gosh, I can see that.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What?
The stream is starting. The stream is starting. It's on.
Okay.
Hello, everyone who's here early. early. Oh, it's only 9. You get an hour to do the thing you meant to do.
Oh, nice. I'm getting hyper-addicted.
Where?
I don't know.
Where
But
are
I might
you?
die.
I thought
I
you
might
were in this system.
No, because I'm grabbing the parts, remember?
Oh my goodness. You should just move your carrier over there. It's cold in here. Hi guys, welcome back to Starcat 70 Plays Elite Dangerous. It is I, the Starcat, and joining me today is the Spartan in action. Hello, Sparta. Are you still there? He's not there, but he was there. Blimey. We're doing a thing. Oh, hold on, I can't see anything. Alright. Y'all. Hopefully everything's working. We are still in the same place we were in last weekend. And I'm trying to determine what to do. We're also here slightly early, so that's not normal. But what is normal is fighting the Thargoids. Ain't nothing normal about that situation. Sparta's here, I think, but I think maybe, I don't know, he stepped away for a moment. But here's what I've done, y'all. What are you saying, sub? Okay, he's in this chat, but I didn't see it because I was in external. Anyway, here's what I've done, guys. I'm having issues. The new shard cannons are lovely, absolutely lovely, and thanks to Draznell for helping me acquire this situation. Hello, Rose07. How you doing? But what I was having an issue with was a massive amount of overheating, and when I'm by myself, that's a little awkward. So I thought, okay, maybe I should put some of the multis back on with the shards like what I had before, but have the new shards. I thought about that. I really thought about that. And then I thought, why not put 2 of the older shard cannons on with the new modified Guardian situation. And so I'm gonna try that. I'm still over here. I don't know where we are. We're in the old Thargoid territory. Because I want to see what works. So let's try it. I think Mr. Sparta is going to get parts so that he can get the new shards. Because he wants to put what are you having? A shard conda? I think he's having a shard conda. Yes. Okay, he's muted for the moment, but I think he's here. I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna just test this out. And then, you know, I don't know. The night is young. There's plenty of time to determine where we're gonna go. The modded shards projectile speed is 455% higher than the regular. They will not hit the same target. Rosa, what am I gonna do? They're just too hot. Should I put... So I was thinking of going with the new shards and the enhanced multis. I thought about splitting them. So what you're saying is maybe I should split them because I have 2 different fire groups there. Let's try it, shall we? Anyway, so I was gonna experiment a little bit before I committed to actually doing a lot of things. You know, before going into the really terrifying part of the galaxy. Anyway, so I think I'm here alone in this area because I think Sparta's over there gathering goodies. The only way not to overheat is to remember 4 pips and weapons, heatsink. The problem is I run out of heat sinks, then fire 2. Oh, Lordy, have mercy. I'm thinking. Is Draznell... Hello, Draznell 07. How's it going? Experimenting is always good, you say. That's what I was gonna do. I haven't been here. You know, I wish that leading up to this I could have been playing off and on during the week. I had a lot of homework. And I'm still not done. But we're here. We're doing this right now. Okay, this is only a threat 4. Hold on. Okay, earlier I came across a Basilisk. Now, this is like maybe an hour ago. I came across a Basilisk. I was able to take down 3 hearts, and then I just got 2 toasty roasty, and everything started fail saucing. Then I thought, oh, I'll put in the low emissions power plant. No, don't do that, because the minute I deployed my weapons, everything shut down. So that wouldn't work. And then I thought, well, what can we do? So then I just I put in 2 old shards with the 2 new. When you run out of heatsinks, dock and resupply or you're in space. Well, the issue is I'm by myself. I could potentially synth more. What's funny? There's no what? Which thing? Which thing? Low emissions are mostly for cold running builds. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I was like, okay, maybe it would mitigate my heat issue. And then I was like, I don't think anything's going to run with the low emissions power plant. But I experimented for science. And I can confirm that you cannot run anything with that. And I should have looked at it when I changed it, but I didn't. I was quickly changing it. Something's going on in the outfitting thing where you can't tell what you got until you have to refresh or whatever. Normal X builds are armored and thermal spread. That's what I have right now. Heat management is about knowing how to use your fire rate and heat sinks. Well, that's going to take some time. Some practice. Lots of practice. And as I've said, I've been busy all week doing some homework and other things. You probably did tell me, Drasno, but do you recall? You told me lots of things. And all of it I'm trying to remember. I'm going to have to probably watch the stream again to... You did say a lot of stuff. I'm trying to know it all. I'm trying to know it all. Your 4-shard crate Mark II and Python both has low emissions stripped
Awaiting
down.
further instructions.
It's got enough power for 4 shards. It ain't running mine for some reason. These are all these. Oh, I thought this was a 7. I thought it just came to a 7. Oh, here it comes. Depends on what... I probably have too much stuff. I probably have too much stuff. Probably. Wait, I thought something bigger was coming. This is supposed to be a 7 over here. It's just a handful of these. Okay, let's do this right here because I don't know where the big one is. Alright, here we have... Oh, I forgot the fire buttons. Here we have a combination of things. On this fire button, we have the beam. Oh man, that was a mistake. Like, I can't scan stuff. On this fire button, we have one of those other shard things. Alright. This is... Oh. This is a way to experiment.
Excessive heat has damaged your ship.
Okay, we're getting off to a good start. 5D repair and 2B AFMU. Wait a minute. Repair... Wait, what? Oh, I don't have an AFMU. Usually I have a 5D repair and a 3A AFMU minimum. The crate runs 12.5% idle, 19.8 fluid. I can orbit without a beam if I don't lose. Oh man, it's getting so complex, is it not? I thought this said it was a 7. I can't scan things like this. So I feel like I'm gonna have to figure out what's gonna work for myself with the things that I have. Okay, now I'm gonna put the fire group that has all 4 shards, but one of them's different than the other, so it's gonna be out of range. We are learning, and learning is what it's all about. If I put 4 pips in the weapons, and one in the engines. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm not going to be boosting, so I'm not going to be doing a cold orbit situation if I'm doing that, but already I think I'm not heating up as much. And so what it maybe has done, I don't know, maybe it helped a little. I don't really know. I wonder if I should try it this way. I don't know. But I was so tempted because...
Ready and waiting.
Okay, you just keep waiting because I'm doing something. Okay, here's what I thought. Because of the heat situation, I thought maybe to... Now I forgot what I was going to say. I thought maybe to put on the multis, a couple of multis, and keep the new shards. And maybe that way I could deal with the scouts. Because if I'm by myself, I'm going to need to take care of scouts, especially when I come into these. Well, there's a whole bunch. Or if it were a, let's say I'm going into the region with glaives today. It could happen. Then I'm gonna need multis, right? So that's what I was thinking. We have to prepare the loadout for the shootout. You know what I'm saying? The loadout for the potential shootout. Who are we fighting? Obviously, I can't even kill a scout. So we're in big trouble. He's dead now. He's dead now. Alright. Also, I need to tape down my HOTAS or I'm gonna break something. Something's gonna get broken. Anyway, what did I miss? What did I miss? Class 3 or 2 beam. Who? Oh, Rosa. 2. No need for a 3. The 2 cools plenty. Minimal shield decay. Okay. It seems you're using the wrong shards. I'm using 2 different shards. At least 2 of them, unless it's on purpose. Oh. That's what she's trying to present. See? Isn't into the advanced combat of timing heat sinks and managing heat. I am into it. I'm just not good at it yet. I'm into it. I just don't know how. Uh-oh. I need the heat for some things, obviously. What's heat management? We too hot for it. What do you mean we're too hot for it, Sparta? Okay, I'm just don't have enough. Let me see. Hold, please. One moment. All right. We are in the advanced... No. We're in the medium advanced planning stages of doing things. All right. The issue for me with heat sinks is materials. Okay, do you see the issue here? I have an issue with materials. So I'm not going to be sitting here making heat sinks. Oh! I'm a Mr. Sparta. My ear holes exploded. So I'm not going to be making heat sinks. And if I leave, then the battle's over because I'm by myself right now. So I was just thinking, what are ways that we can deal with this situation? You know what I'm saying?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm too hot for caustic. I got a hat that says I'm too hot for caustic. Okay, so you can't cool this mess down. Oh, I have tried. Get gooder with heat mechanics? I need to get gooder. Rosa, I know I need to get gooder. Y'all, I just started. I'm new to the game. Blimey, where's my carrier? We're working on it. I'm figuring out what to put on here. All right, if I put all 4 back on, I gotta work on it. I'm new to the game. Rosie, you're not teasing. Well, it's true. I need to get gooder at it. And I need more materials. You know that heatsink mats are grade 1, right? Okay, let me explain. When we first started this Thargoid journey, I don't know if y'all realize, everything that I've engineered was... Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. No, I can't do it. Okay, so everything that I've engineered up to this point was expensive, and I had to do it in a hurry. Because we just started this little journey with the Thargoid fighting. So it's going to take me a minute. And I haven't had time. I've been in school and doing stuff. Am I whining? No, I'm not whining. Go to a mat trick. You're right, I could. I just need time. Time is money or something like that. You have to have 300 and heatsinks. We always use the basic ones. Standard and premium are never necessary. Okay, I have never manufactured the others. What is the purpose of having... Oh, what am I doing? What is the purpose of having the others? What do? They just cool more? I don't even know. The azimuth place. Oh, it was different. I forgot.
Flight engaged.
Whatever we did last weekend. Premium heat sinks, diving into a neutron star with bad DVX that uses a guardian power plant, maybe? Oh. Oh, bad DVX though. Mbuni system, prospector's deep settlement. Okay, you have to be friends. You have to unlock Mbuni. Did you do that, Sparta? Hello, Dave07. How are you doing? The shardtastic place where those thingies are. That's right. It's just thingies. Need to be allied with azimuth. Yeah. I feel like we started to do that last time. Or not last time, but before. Okay, my thingy doesn't work. It's doing a thing. It's doing the most. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for my next trick I have to have them all on the same fire group because I've got the scanner on one of those fire buttons. So what I like to do...
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
What I like to do...
Landing complete. Ship secured. Welcome, Commander.
Here we go. Back inside the belly of the... Yes. It's Berta, aren't you allied? Just donate a bunch of money into an azimuth place. You'll get it really fast. That's what did I do? I did something like that. Or I turned in data. Alright, here we are looking at our weapon setup situation. I've got the old shards, 2 of them here, and then the 2 engineered fancy pants shards there. We're gonna swap it out, but here's the problem, y'all. These are 2A, these are 3C, and damage fall off 1,500 meters. This one's 1,700. I'm kind of comparing. I'm comparing. Maximum range, of course, is better for these others, the new ones. The thermal load, however, do you see the difference? Oof. It's real much. Distributor draw is real much as well. The damage with these two, each one is 3.7, whereas the other one is a 5.2 damage. So I felt like, under the circumstances, that this was a wise decision. What do you think? Now I know they're a different range and all of that, but if I alternate them or if I just get closer, it would work, right? Right, let me scroll up because I missed. 3x medium mod shard carrier and normal heat sinks mean I have to somewhat space my shots. The point is, Rosa, you can always have... Oh my lord. Spartan, just use your voice. It's very rare to actually need premium heat. 3C do less damage than the 2A. This says a 3C does a 5.2. It says it's a 5.2 though. I'm trying to balance power here and stay alive and not melt my ship. Damage per second. The damage per second of the 3C is 104.5, whereas the 2A is 74.5. The shot speed is the important thing. If you're cold orbiting at 500 meters, it does make a lot of difference. That's if I'm actually successful at cold orbiting. Mixing means you'll never hit the same target with both. I don't know what it was, Dave. It's Mr. Sparta in my voice chat, but not voicing. Okay, so I'm comparing the two situations here, and I don't know what to do. Now, I don't want to go back to all of these old ones. Alright, shot speed is 6,299. Whereas the old ones are 1,700. So obviously there's a huge difference there. But with every buff is a drawback. And the drawback for me is melting. What if I put 3 of them on here and then I put something else here? Right now I'm doing science. 3C will do more damage than the 2A sustain. You just will not have the projectile speed, and the clustering of the 2A is much tighter. That's if I'm good at it and I can hit my mark. So effective damage on the target will likely be lower. Okay, Rosa, you're probably right about that. So here's my thing. What if I put 3 of them on here and something else here? What if I put... Oh my blimey, oh my blimey. I'll put one up here. And maybe a beam. And I don't know what. What about 2 beams with thermal vent? I know that sounds crazy. But what if it works? Thoughts? I'm gonna experiment. Because I'm having a heat issue. So let me swap these and then I'll put a 2A here and then 2 beams. Does that sound crazy? Is that crazy? I think it'll probably work. I have no idea. I have no idea, but we're gonna try it. If I have another thermal vented beam situation. Experiment away. You have to find what works for you. Everyone flies different. Everyone has different preferences, skill level, whatever is... Okay, I am definitely not skilled like you at all. Not even close. Or Drasno. I am not y'all. I will try. I will try. You know I'll do that much. But I will not be that good. Just putting that disclaimer out there. However, I will try. I will make an effort. Let's put this on there. Right there. Okay, let me look at my deployed power situation, because ooh, it uses a lot of it. That is for sure. I've turreted a 3D shards on a Mamba for funsies. They do work. 3D shards? Oh. Alright. You will be that good. Trust in the force. Trust. Right now, that's all I got. That's all I can do. Alright, let's see if I've got a beam with a thermal vent that will do what we want. Thermal vent, right there. It's not long range, though. That's the only problem. Is it too big, though? Wait. Only problem with this one is it doesn't have... It doesn't have. But it could. Hold, please. Let me think. No, I need to put the thermal vented one, but it's not long range. We need long range. We need to put them at a long range. Why do I have a 2? Alright, I'm concentrating. This is gonna be a while. What did you say, Sparta? I hate this station with 85... Wait, what? 85,000? Look at my planning music. This is my planning music going right now. Wait a minute. What I didn't need to go do this. I needed to do this. Doesn't it come with the... no, it doesn't. Of course not. Give me a moment. Oops, do we need to see about this situation? I mean, I don't want to have to fly to places. Hold on. I'm going to consult Inara. You know what I was reading about today? Raxla. What the heck? Is it real? Or is it a dream? Blueprints and I just want to see if I've got what I need for the situation. Beams. Where is it? Thermal... no. Thermal vent. I don't think I can do it. This could take too long. Okay, so let me just put on the short range situation. It's fine. I'm not gonna go doing engineering right now. Let's just put on the short range one because it has thermal vent, which is what we need to have. And I'll work on this one later. Right. Wait a second. Oh, that was right. Earlier, this thing was messing up, so I'm just making sure it's doing the right thing. Okay. This'll work. Maybe. Micromanagement? I know. I think... it's been a long week. I think it's been a long week. So, my brain is toasty toast right now. Alright, let's put the beams on... I'm gonna leave them on 1. I'm gonna put these on 2. Right? Right. Let's do that. Okay, so we don't need this fire group. I'm just gonna try it. It's gonna work, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, why was that on a fire thingy? Oh, we'll put it on 1. Didn't be anything here at all. As for you. Put that there. Oh, I also need to remind myself. Alright, that'll work, I think. Maybe. You know what? I don't know. We're gonna try it anyway. Let's make sure we have limpets, because I don't remember if I do. Alright, at least I have this. I don't have the limpets, though. At least I have this, but I don't know. There's a lot going on. We are in the planning stages. Heat is one of the micromanagements. I think, let's go. I get carried away. I get carried away.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Keep your throttle low until clear.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, Sparta, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you message me, I won't hear it because I'm in streamer mode, and so it's hard for me to see that and hear that because I need another monitor.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so right now I'm sort of in the practice area.
2, 1, engage.
Later on, I expect to go and deal with another situation. But here's the problem. These are all guardian things. If I go over there where there's glaives, I'm gonna have to put on some other things. You know what I mean? It just is how it's gonna have to happen, I think. I'm gonna have to put on those multis. So I could put the 2 shards on, and then I could put on a couple of multis, like what we had before, just with the new shard cannons. Because I have considered to go into that area today, just to see what's going on, you know? You know. Oops. I'm just looking through these. When I get done with school, I'm going to have way more time to practice on this. But all week long, I've been working on a project. I'm getting towards the end of all the things that I need to do for school stuff. It's going to be so nice to be done. Of course, I'll have to one day apply it to something. One of these days. Oh, it's threat 9. The other one said it was like a threat 7 and it was just like a handful of whatever you call it. Alright, we're gonna go and we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna conquer the Thargoid and everything. We're gonna see if this works. Now I forgot what fire groups. Oh well, we'll figure it out when we get there. It's probably gonna be like 500 scouts. That's my theory. Alright, so what did I do? I put on 3 of the good shards.
Commander, what are your orders?
Oh my gosh. You know what my orders
This
are?
might be a trap.
I think you're right. It is a trap. I'm pretty sure of that situation.
Flight assist on.
It's just a handful of... It's just a handful of these.
Taking damage.
Is this because they don't think I have skills? That's what I think it is. They think I don't got skills. It could be right. That could be right. Oh, I need to practice with these anyway. Didn't it say there was a frame shift anomaly? Isn't there more coming? Wait, I thought I saw something over there.
Flight assist
I did see something over
Flight
there.
assist on.
What have we here today? And to grace us with its presence. Ooh! Oh, it left.
Under attack.
Scared of me, aren't you? That was lucky. The Hydra's gone, it left. It was terrified that the Star Cat was here. I don't blame it, to be honest.
Temperature critical.
Okay, we still have a temperature management issue. And apparently an aim issue. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Man, scouts are kind of tedious though, not gonna lie. Alright, so what in the world? How do we deal with the glaives? Did we decide that we were just not gonna deal with the glaives anymore? And just die every time we see them because
Under attack.
it's so imbalanced and unfair and all of that? I forget these are longer range.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Target.
Yep, we are over the glaives. See glaives, self-destruct, go one with it. That's what I'm thinking, Jasno. MPC07, how are you doing? Thanks for the pizza, woo! Nice. Okay, so we have given up on fighting glaives.
Flight assist.
It's a
off.
general
Flight
consensus.
assist.
I'm gonna go over there. In one of those regions. And I'll probably come back here, for more practice on stuff though. Right now I'm just testing to see about the heat situation and if we can manage it without needing a lot of resources.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay, so we can pop off 3 shots and things start getting roasty toasty. I want to not have to use a lot of heat sinks. I want to maintain my heat sinks for other purposes. Is that considered poor management? Maybe it is. I don't know.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
But I also want to be able to fight something oh, I'm leading my shot. I'm thinking it's like
Caustic damage
never
detected.
mind.
Caustic
see-
substance
I don't
neutralized.
see caustic. We're too roasty for that.
destroyed.
And I got lucky that these scouts are not as feisty as the ones in that other region. I just don't know. Oops.
Heat damage. Warning. Caustic damage.
Warning.
detected.
The ship is
See how
taking
fast
heat
it
damage.
burns off the caustic though? That is nice. I can try. I have strong doubts that it would work. Meta builds are there for a reason. I know, Dresnel.
Deployed.
It took a really big community almost 5 years to create those. What was it that I said I was gonna try to do? Which thing? I just wondered because now everything's so messed up with the master the meta builds first, do your own thing after. Well, I think what for me, because I'm relatively new to the Thargoid thing, and then they changed it because now we have glaives. So what applies now? Just basically give up and die?
Frameshift drive
Is that what
charging.
we've decided? I need to be rich.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's concerning. I just... And so the thing is, if you really understand and master the meta builds, using the new stuff to deal with glaives and sides gets way more. Oh, that's true. But on top of that, I can say that I can kill glaives with my 4 shards. Okay, I was able to get a few hits with shards. I'm gonna see if I can make it. There we go. We did make it. You just need to be... Yeah, that's...
Commander, what are your orders?
What are my orders? I
Flight
found
assist off.
a proper
Flight
Thargoid
assist
to fight.
on.
Let it scan me, so I can think about what I'm going to do next. Oops, I'm gonna try not to ram it. Hello, you are a Basilisk. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be fine, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not! I meant to hit the boost. I meant to hit the boost. Okay, I'm not scared. It's just I'm just trying to remember how to do things. Everything's fine. The last time I fought one of these an hour or so ago, it didn't go so well. I got excuse me. Grey Fox.
Grey Fox
Thank you for the
2071
follow.
is now following.
Flight assist on.
Oh my gosh.
Flight assist off. Flight assist.
I don't know what we're doing here, but we're going to do. I need to scan it, so we're gonna... Okay, not go into the thing. Look away for 1 second, and then that happens.
Flight assist.
I'm already damaged to heck. We're already in bad shape. Alright, I just want to scan it. I don't think I can do it on my own this time.
Flight assist.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh my word. Keep falling into that.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Alright, let's just pretend. Oh my gosh, I keep falling into the trail of doom. Alright, everything's fine. I'm just testing. Don't worry. I got this.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, I know. I think it's popping heat sinks for me. Know what my canopy? Oh no. Oh, everything was for. I'm gonna blow up. I just want y'all to know that's part of the plan. We are going to definitely blow up in this one.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
We're definitely gonna blow up this time.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
sink.
I know. See, they automatically pop my heat sinks, and then by the time anything goes on, all of my heat sinks are gone. Yeah, I can't do this one.
Hull integrity critical.
Sure you can. You're perfect. Dave, no. I can't because I wasn't paying attention. It was already too late. I don't need a canopy. I need the fresh air. Hello, FJK. How are you doing, 07? Canopies are definitely overrated because they take up all the sound. I wonder if I still have, Oh, I do. Hold, please. I totally forgot I have Repair Olympics. Not gonna do any good for the canopy, but we could at least heal up Buttercup. If it's still there. I don't even think it's still there. We'll find out, won't we? These are totally different than the Thargoids over in the other area. It's like they just go away or something. No, they don't. Wrong. I've spotted it. It's over there. Do you think it's coming? I'm doing kind of okay. Thank you. And I'm glad you're doing well. Sparta, how is your thing going? Payne? What are you having to do? I wonder if it's gonna leave. You need to be allied. What are you at? Are you like donating money? Neutral? I could have sworn we had been working on this before. It's scanning something over there. Look, we are almost repaired enough to go back over there and tell it who's the boss. And then say, would you like your coffee? Because it's clearly the boss of me today. And Terminator Lips 07, how are you doing? It's gonna leave. It's gonna leave. Wait a second. Where do you think you're going, Thargoid? See, these ones are different. I think they're less aggressive over here.
Cabin pressure alert.
Like, way less aggressive. Like, they just leave. It just left! Unacceptable. You know what I wish we could do? Kind of. I kind of wish this. I wish we could interdict a Thargoid. Now, there's a module. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Enough goofing off. I think this will be the current loadout for right now. I just need to find somewhere to go. That's all. I need to find somewhere to go. Level the playing field, indeed. All right. First of all, we're gonna need to have some relaxing music to think about our plan. And I might need to fix the canopy because, you know, it's embarrassing. Oh, there. What do you mean? Everything's broken. That was weird. Alright then. Mr. Sparta, do you need anything? Do you need help with anything? And would you like to do some combat today? Because I know you're probably leaving in a few minutes. 07 Scraps, how you doing? Okay, I forgot where I was going. Oh, par for the course. Too late for it now, it's 10. Sparta's gotta go. Well, that was fun. We barely got to play together. Maybe next time, Mr. Sparta. 07. Oh my goodness. We'll be back some other time. Anyway, thank you for joining us anyway, Mr. Sparta. Alright, today is a day of trial and error. Clearly I'm having an error with Basilisk. Okay, earlier, you just have to take my word for it. I got 3 hearts on a Basilisk, and then I got pretty damaged. My canopy was gone. You know, they just leave. They just leave. And so I thought, well, okay. And that was that. So, I know it's hard to believe, but I wasn't reading chat at the same time, so that's part of it. Busy indeed. Gotta see if my landlord fix my internet. I've been using my cell phone hotspot. Dang, Dave. I used to do that with Elite, and it actually worked. Even though the cell phone hotspot's not so great, but it does work. What's hard to believe? Which thing? On a delay, I don't know what I said.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Below the speed limit and we'll get on just fine.
I can't slow down now.
Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander. Clearance to land granted.
I've been busy. I've been trying to solve some problems with school stuff. Yeah. So I don't know if any of y'all have experienced it when you're doing school stuff. And they direct you to go to use these apps or use these things. And then they were like deprecated in December. Meaning I can't use them for the things that I'm supposed to use them for. So you gotta do workaround. And then there's a workaround for the workaround. And I'm like, which thing do I do? So all week long has been just so exciting with that. Choking monitors. I was. Oh my gosh, Scraps. You have no idea how many times I started the project over and over and over. You know, it's fine. Okay, what was I gonna do? There's 2 things I'm gonna do today. Yes, we're gonna deal with Thargoids. But I don't know if you guys remember last weekend when I said I upgraded my shotgun to a grade 5 and then I wanted to visit the Banshees to test that out. Well, guess where we're gonna go? I need to get out of this situation. All right. I'm gonna figure out where to go. Fixing my Discord because I can't see anything. I'm gonna shoot some more. I am, but I was thinking to go in the area where I can deal with Goids and Banshees at the same time. Oh, I need. Oh, you know what? Let me look and see where's a good spot for that. Okie dokie. Let me see what is a good spot. I don't know. This is maybe not updated, but according to where I am currently. Where to be. Apparently I thought I was gonna go somewhere and I didn't do it. All right, this area, I'm curious. Not saying I'm gonna go here because it has a planetary situation, but it has a planetary situation. What? How come I can't zoom into the... There it goes. Mr. Scraps, are you playing tonight? I was just wondering. Because I remember you said something about doing things over the weekend. Oh, hold on. 14 hops. "14 hops too far." Alright, let me see what's what. Who are you? Tyrannus? Wait a minute. There's nothing over there, is there? They're dormant. Still gonna go over there though. Because there might be missions there. Well, like turning things on missions. Okay, let's take the carrier and go explore, shall we? In a month or less, if I'm lucky. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it would be sooner than that, but that'd be cool. And then we could go on this grand adventure. That's not it. You're supposed to be able to find Thargoids up here. I just did that because I thought. I was wrong. Where did we go? No. Anybody go to Tyrannus anymore? I don't really hear about it anymore. Alright, I'm just testing things out. We're just gonna go over there. What do you mean no free slots? Apparently, this is where people are at. Cool. that were... Well, never mind. I'm leaving early today, did I mention that? Oh, by the way, if you're on board the Philoset is moving over to another region. I'm just letting you know. It's gonna take a moment. So let us think about what we've done. Ooh, I know what I can do. We could change our decor. You have some stuff happening earlier today near Tyrannus. In the Hupang system, there is a planetary a surface CZ. Would that be what y'all are doing? It seems to be pretty busy over there. Also, does anybody go to Tyrannus? What's happening over there, Dresden? Not exactly Goyd related? Wait a second, what's happening? Oh, now you've got me very curious. What? What? I know. Okay, I didn't see that. I didn't see the website, but I did see a thing that said something about it. But I didn't know what it was about at all. What in the world does it mean? Oh my gosh, the plot doth thicken. What did I come here to do? Oh, I'm gonna change my slides. Let's use those. Just put a snowflake. And that can stay. Alrighty. No. What else do we have? Oh, I forgot about those. Just put a lovely little plant. What are we missing? What are we missing? We need a space station. We'll put it right here. Any new things? There we are. That's better. You didn't put the fireplace next to the snowman. What do you mean? I'm finding a Bassie. In a minute I can give him a dress. No, it won't take you long. Okay, I need to know more about that because I was seeing something about it and oh, it had me so curious. I just started using... Okay, that's what another thing I was going to ask you about, Scraps. How is it going? What are your thoughts? Is it everything you thought it would be? And more. You're going to disembark. Beginner frustrations? Oh, that's normal. It'll be fine.
Magnetic contact active.
So... Key bindings. That might be frustrating. However, you can always change them to what you like. That's what I did. And when you have your voice attack open, it will update it automatically. Lights, and it strobes the ship's light. What? So if you say lights, it turns the lights on and off over and over again?
Something I can get you, Commander?
No, but you just reminded me what I needed to do. My pistol. Oh my gosh. So when we learned that you can kill revenants with the pistol,
You have
I mean,
weapon or
most
an
of y'all
upgrade?
probably knew.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
But I didn't know. And so I'm thinking I need to upgrade the pistol at one point because it is not upgraded currently. Oh, I'm looking at it like I'm gonna buy them. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to click this
All
one.
right.
All right, here's the problem. This one. It's a grade 3. I need some stuff. I wonder if I have any in storage. I think I have micro electrodes. Ionized gas and chemical super base. No, I don't think so.
Come back when you're ready.
I know. Wait, where's the... No. Over here. Sea carrier. Chemical super base. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any. And now I forgot what the other thing was. That is fine. Now I remember. Just gotta do fine tuning? I wonder why it's doing that. I've never had that issue, but one micro electrodes. Oh, I have 139. Yeah, I have a bunch of those, but I just need the... Oh, I can go trade that somewhere. Well, no, I can't because I'm traveling. Well, that's fine. Cool. Alright then. So we do at least have the shotgun up to snuff. Sort of, mostly. Making sure everybody's behaving. So I think these days, the voice attack stuff is lots easier than it used to be. So you're doing a voice pack, right? With the voice attack? Because I know you can just use voice attack by itself. Wanted to. Ah, not yet. Okay, so the voice pack, if you get a voice pack, it will set all that stuff up for you. And you can change your keybinds to work with the voice pack, and it will update that whilst you're going along. So it's lots easier than it used to be. I'm trying to remember. It seems like sometimes some of the keybinds don't get assigned, even with the voice pack, with the voice pack. But it's relatively easy to do. So I would think it was, makes it a little bit easier. If you're trying to do it yourself, that would take a moment, I think, for sure. But either way, it still would be helpful. Okay, we've got T-minus 6 minutes. Kind of scattered. I wasn't really sure what we were doing today because Sparta was here, but he was gone so fast. So at first I was thinking What are we gonna do together at the same time? And now it's like, okay, it's just me, so let's figure this out. What am I gonna do? This is just kind of staring off, kind of like I do. If you got a voice pack, which one do you think you would get? My crew seems to be relatively quiet today. Caution indeed, because that's my area in there. Beware. It's a dangerous place to go. And I am curious now. Let me look up. All right. I was about to look it up. Some commanders found some strange stuff near Tyrannus. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I saw a message. I don't remember if it was in the pilot's lounge or somewhere where they said the maelstrom was a thing again and it's something to be concerned about. It seems that if you are in any of the systems near Tyrannus, you drop to normal space, direction of the Tyrannus system. Oh, if you point in the direction of Tyrannus, the system. Every 730 seconds, a burst signal will be received by your ship. This sounds really curious. The audio is pretty much static. So we would need to read it with like, if you use an audio recording app like Audacity, because I think it has a spectrum thing in it. You can see a message on the visualizer. Well. And the message is your days are numbered. I've got a question. You say towards the Tyrannus system or towards the Tyrannus maelstrom that you're pointing towards? Getting tired of the human beings. So the Thargoids know English. I'm sure it's been sent out in multiple languages, FJ. The system that... Okay, because I was just looking at that.
All decks are signed off. The crew is set for hyperspace.
The system that Tyrannus is in. Okay. I was thinking of the system. I didn't test it myself, by the way. Okay. What if we go poking around over there? Just with the chatter has been for the last 7 hours. Okay, I was wondering because somebody posted a video I just didn't get a chance to watch. Let me see if I can find a... I don't know where I saw it is the problem.
Attention all personnel. The frame shift drive has been engaged.
And let me scroll down because this is on. I don't know where I saw it. I can't find it now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish I had looked at it before. I'm gonna go over there and we'll snoop around a little bit, but no telling. Because I can't find the video that it was. Oh, look at that. Must be the plasma from the journey. That was odd. It could have been a weird Halloween prank that we didn't see before. Oh, remember they said something about we have missed something in this whole thing, but I thought it was around the barnacle things, the spires. Remember you talked about that last weekend. 07 Ocker, how are you doing? This Tyrannus was cleared during the Halloween time. That's what I thought too. That was about the spire. You don't think that has to do with it? To be fair, they had captured humans en masse on board for almost a year. They probably gathered everything they need to know about us. That is true. Alright, where am I? Alright, my initial goal... now I don't know what to do. There's so many options here. So I need to go in... Drasno knows because he cleared it, probably. He's one of them for sure. So if I go to the system where Tyrannus is, or do I just point? Wait a minute. Where did you? Okay. Do I go to the system? With so many samples and pods rescued there, I didn't even get a chance to do that because I don't have the caustic shard thing. I don't have the proper
System
tools.
scan complete.
Alright, first things first. First, let me go look over here because I see that there's a situation over here that needs to be addressed. The caustic scene. Yeah. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I'm saying. He definitely had a hand in it. To be sure. Let us make no mistake. I'm gonna go over here to see what's going on at this place because it was one of the first things I was curious about. But now, after I do that, then I want to go and see about the thing you mentioned. And also, since I haven't visited the Tyrannus Maelstrom, I am very curious to go there for a moment just to see what's what. The problem is, I don't remember that's when you need the efficient power plant, right? That's one of them times. Go rescue pods if you want to, sure. I've never done it though, so I don't know what's entailed.
Shift drive charging.
Oh, Drasno, now you're talking. I would love to see that. Because it's the only way I'm gonna make it. I won't live long enough to tell the tale if it's just me. I'm hopping over here to look at this real quick. And also in a second, I need to get a fresh beverage. But we can do that for sure. It's only 10:29 p.m. It's early. I came here early. What do you mean just do my thing? But you gave me an offer I can't refuse. I'm gonna kill at least 2 more deuces. Oh my gosh. If only I could do that. If only I could say, just hold on, let me get these deuces and maybe the Hydra over there. Just give me a second, I'll be with you. Okay. Thank you, Jasmine. That's funny. All the Hydra missions are done. Wow. I can't. Oh, that's how I know I'm out of my league. I just want to know if I go up over here, which I'm gonna pancake into this planet because I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna go up over here. I don't know what I was gonna say, but I'm gonna go up over here. We're gonna look at it. We're just exploring and seeing what's what. Like I said in the title, I am following the Thargoidy trail. Isn't that code for let me finish clearing the system? That's true. Drasno is indeed the professional. If you guys want to see a professional work, watch Drasno. As for me, I'm the one that does some science experiments and sometimes they blow up in my face. It's all part of the plan. Mostly. We are learning here. Oh, that's a pretty planet over there. Whatever's happening, it's in the dark. Is this where we're gonna find out that it has like super high gravity or something? Night vision.
That's affirmative.
Thank you. Wait. Alright. I knew! I was just thinking of the dog and I heard the dog barking on the ship. Orion. Crewman Orion.
Yes, sir?
Feed the dog. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, it's a thing! It's active! It's active! Alert! Alert!
If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Handle it.
I can handle it. I'm here to save the day. Drasno says, I wish Dave, I know professionals and trust me, I'm not one of them. Oh, come on. Then I must be dog food or something. Knox Nip, hello, 7. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, I need to get in the station before we commence. Okay, I was just exploring over here. Since we'll let Drasno kill all the things, and I'll just go over here and see. What I want to know is, do they have missions over here? And I forgot the other day when we did missions, I needed to turn in whatever you call it and claim it. Also, Drasno, I'm in my private group. Is there any, how's everything in the real world? How's open?
Building successful. Engines disengaged.
I said I was gonna get a beverage. Let me get down here. Let me go get a fresh beverage. Yeah. And then I'll be right back, I think. But before I do that, let me just double check and make sure if they have anything to do here. Open seems fine. No big issues in the last 3 days. But since you're streaming, I do recommend more caution. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, that's at least everyone's able to play in open. No, they don't have operations. That's fine. That's just fine. Eliminate one Hydra. Easy. Just kidding. Let's put something a little bit more manageable for myself. I don't think I'm gonna kill that many scouts. There, we'll get these. More materials. We can surely kill 6 of them, maybe. Possibly a 12. Well, at least we can have a conversation about how close to being a professional, sure. Alright, one moment. Give me a second and I shall return. I'm getting a beverage. This is gonna be fun, they said.
Thargoid interceptors coming in hot. Watch yourself, Commander. Okay. Beverage acquired. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna try not to make a mess here. Now, it's time to begin. All right, what am I doing? Let's go. Let's try this. It's relatively quiet getting over here, which is surprising. I'm curious.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear.
Try to remember how to play. The Fire Group Alpha. Thank you. I just got out. You're already going to send caustic at me. Blimey. There's no escape. There's no escape.
Warning, taking hit.
Whoa. What's the gravity? It's only 0.2, but I'm starting dropping already. Odyssey. Right then. It's been a while since we've done things on the planet. This is more a practice of just aiming. Aiming with the shard. The fixed shard killing. Well, these are both of these. Okay, now I kept thinking I still had the old ones on, but I don't. It's just child's play right now. Whilst we're waiting. Did you, Dave? Did you work on your ship? No, I think I need to do an update. I think I did a build about 9 months ago, so it's probably no bueno no more.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Silent running. Warning. Taking heat damage.
There's something else going on here.
Deployed.
There's all scouts.
Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Thermal signature restored. Heatsink deployed.
Alright, so what I'm doing right now is sort of testing out these particular shards on scouts, which is not too bad, but it is hard for me to aim it. I forget too that these go a further distance, so I don't need to be right up on them necessarily. But if they're wiggling around,
Temperature critical. Taking heat damage.
you don't say. The thermal vented beams don't really. I'm gonna see how it feels. So I'm basically just looking at how everything's working together and do I need to make some changes. Which I do, obviously. Clearly we do. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? Ooh, somebody was talking about, I think it was... Who was it talking about? They had gotten a HOTAS. They'd gotten a HOTAS because they were going to play the other space game. And then they were like, never going to get to play the other space game because it's not finished. And they were like, what other game is so complicated that you need a HOTAS for with all those buttons other than that particular space game? And I was like, man, you don't know about Elite Dangerous, do you? Let me help. How can I help you? They're not a big Thargoid yet. Because Elite Dangerous is definitely complicated enough to have all of the controls in the world. Speaking of the other space game, I've been planning on giving it a look. I'm really not hitting these. I'm just sitting here goofing off because obviously I'm not hitting these. We're trying. This is a practice session. We're in training. A lot of scouts. What I do like is that it only takes like one shot to melt the caustic. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll do the things that we need to do. Wait a minute, what do you mean I'm out of ammo of repair limpets? Can I buy some? Wait. Oh no. Okay, let me see if I can... Oh, I can't. I don't have time. Never mind. We're fine. The scouts did a massive amount of... You know why? Because I forgot. I took off... I think it was a hull reinforcement. to put in the repair limpets, and then I took out, I think it was a module reinforcements, to put in a cargo rack for the limpets. Oh my wordiousness. So that explains some of this. Where is it? More scouts? More scouts? Fly me to the moon.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Practice session. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so what I was gonna do... No, I'm not gonna waste materials for heat sinks when we can just go down on there to get them. I guess they want us to... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, so it gets toasty. So it gets hot. It gets a little roasty toasty. How quickly can we deal with a Cyclops? If I just kept at it. Oh, you can't. Alright. That's fine and dandy.
Warning, the ship is taking a leak down. Warning, taking a leak down.
Alright then. Just testing it out. Just testing it out.
I can
We are roasty toasty right now. Dang nuts. Everything's broken. And we have tested it out. Now we know. Get the last heart. And the Thargoid is dead. Alright, cool.
Thermal signature restored. Module malfunction.
But we broke everything because everything is roasty toasty. So we'll go fix it.
Module malfunction.
Yeah, that didn't happen before. This is new. This is new.
Warning. Taking
New
heat
issue.
damage.
We're not cooling down either.
Docking request granted.
Oh, look. Look at our fortune. Okay, you can't sit there and spam the shard button because no. It doesn't work like that. It feels nice, but you shouldn't do it.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Ah. Wait, what? With shards and premiums, you click and they pop. Premiums? Wait a second. Do I have enough materials to put in premium ammunition? I do wonder. Oh wait, I forgot to get... You know what I forgot? I didn't forget anything. We don't need limpets. What do we need limpets for? We don't need limpets. Wait. Well, I do, but I forgot to get them. That's what had happened. Alright. We just discussed possibly putting premium. But do I really want to do that right now? Maybe. I don't know. It kind of depends on a couple of factors. I wouldn't do it with a scout. Absolutely not. Wait, I thought there was an interceptor. There is. Blimey, to the moon! What have we here? Wait a second. Do I need it for this? Hold, please. Uh-oh, I'm already being attacked. Never mind, we'll do it next time.
Flight assist on.
Fly me to the moon. I don't think I can defeat this one, but it came over here, so... You know, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can do this one. Oh, I gotta do the thing. This is a test. I can't do it on a planet. It's not working. It's different. I don't know if I should even engage this one. The moment I do, it's gonna see what I'm up to. I have to do it, don't I? Well, at least it's scanned. That's something. Alright, here goes nothing.
Under attack. Taking damage.
Oh, kidding. Just want to see what my button was. You allowed to fly to the moon? Pizza. I'm having pizza later. Uh-oh. Surely it doesn't see me. You don't see me! Yeah, you do. I'm right in your face. Oh, no. Hey, why is it not attacking me? They don't act the same out here as we know.
A warrior thinks so, yeah.
Got it! Yo!
Target shields online.
You don't see me? No! No! I was trying to do a thing. Fine, you shoot me, I shoot you back. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, why? No, my canopy! I don't need that canopy anyway. Now it's peaceful.
Excessive heat is damaging the ship.
Deployed.
Everything's fine. There's a heart exerted. Let me get on it, baby. How far away am I? I'm too far. Dang nuts. No, it's not exerted. Think about what you've done, Thargoid. You shattered the glass of an innocent cat. Not close enough. Moving in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Did I get it? I didn't get it.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
I know. Almost there. Ah, it's not exerted. Oh shoot. I'm gonna die before I do anything. I have to go repair. And then think about what I've done. And get some limpets, because why did I forget my limpets? I don't know why. Did I get it? Hey, ha, ha. Okay, no. No. We run away. Get 2 hearts. I got 2. And turned my canopy into scraps. Indeed it did. If it hits me with caustic, I'm roast. I'm roasty toast. Oh shoot, I can hear it too. Wait, I thought it was already... Never mind. Just fly away from the caustic or we're going to die. My scanner's towed. Keep it together, man. Alright, we need to think about what we've done. Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Silent running.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
There we go.
Warning. Heat damage critical.
Heat damage is fine. It's fine. We're going down here. Okay, so this is the bonus of these particular weapons is they get toasty roasty. They're melting the caustic quickly. And that makes for a nice day. Mostly.
Docking request granted.
Well, of course.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Warning. The ship is taking heat damage.
Well, we had to do what we had to do, because how else are we going to get over here with it hovering around like some type of, you know, bully or something like that?
Heat sink deployed.
I wonder if that Medusa's going to be up there.
Hull
I know. Okay, let us not forget why we are here. Any damage, and it's fine. It's winter. I know I'm cold too, so that is good. I'm gonna see if I can get some limpets. No. Wait a minute, I thought you could get limpets here. I don't know why I thought that. I'll make some. No worries. Look at that. 2 scout missions, and I said I wasn't even gonna kill those.
Failed.
That other place that we were last time had some missions to deal with banshees. I was thinking about doing that today to test out my shotgun situation. Alright, what else was I gonna do? Well, we can at least do this. Colder here in the Rockies. Oh my gosh, I used to live in Denver when I was a little kid. Holy schmoly. That was something. It's beautiful there though, isn't it? Beautiful. Okay, so this has been a test of the emergency StarCat situation. Let's see if I can find that one that we were working on. If it didn't leave, it may have left. Can't say that I could blame it, you know. Oh, never mind. It didn't. It didn't leave. Oh, shoot. It was coming in hot. Medusa coming in hot. Oh my gosh. That wasn't expected at all. Oh, why'd you bring the scouts? They don't need to get involved in this. This is between you and me. Did come in roasty toasty, didn't it? It came flying down so fast.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Ow. Everything's fine. I've got this under control. The rest of it was just for, you know, I was joking. And once again, we lose the canopy. We didn't need the canopy. We are fine. Oh, shoot.
Excessive heat is damaging this ship.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Taking the egg down.
You and me. I got a bone to pick with you, Missy. There, I got your heart. Am I cool? Oh my gosh, I'm flipping 700 whatever. There went my limpets. There went the limpets. That is why we can't have nice things. I forgot I have my thing on. No wonder. No wonder it was so hot. My thing was on. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Just run. Run for your lives. This is the most I've ever done ever in my life to a Medusa. Ever. By myself especially. I've never soloed a Medusa. ever. Beautiful there? Oh, I imagine. It's a bit of a challenge and I'm not very good at it. But it's probably easier without the swarms. It attacked me. Oh, I forgot. Alright, alright. Simmer down. Stop doing silly things. I was trying to see, I didn't ever get to the bottom of whether or not it helps to have these beams or not. Wait, I can't even tell which heart. Oh, now I can see it. Uh-oh! I looked away for a second and kaboom! I looked away for just a mere moment.
I can't believe you made that mistake.
Me either, Orion. This is not the behavior of a professional. And, yeah. I'm not a professional. We're going to redeploy, and we're gonna go and deal with this Medusa. Okay. Granted, if I were in space, I would not be able to do this. A Medusa would not be possible for me. I don't think. Wait. Let me do this first, because sometimes if I don't do this, everything goes haywire. Okay, now... Yes. Great to be here. I'm glad to be part of the team. As per usual. Oh, I keep thinking I can get limpets here. Never mind. Forget that. Let's go. Wait a minute. Did the whole thing start over because I died? Oh, nobody's in the instance. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I could have had my first Medusa though. If I ate at the same time, not in a hurry to do that again. Drasno, that was amazing. Our luck is that Medusa is just as fast as the Clops. Because if they were a little faster, we'd be in trouble. We're definitely in trouble. I'm always in trouble. I lost my Medusa because the instance was lost when I died. Yeah, and that makes me sad. But I almost had my first Medusa. I'm so proud of that right there. Because that's the most damage I've ever done. And I wouldn't have been able to do that had Drasno not, you know, told me to go and get these shards. So thank you for that. I thought Sparta... No, he was here until 10 and then he had to go. There's just me. Just me. Oh. Oh my gosh! What just happened? Did I just boost into the planet's surface?
Sweet.
I know, Orion. I'm surprised at that as well. I was about to turn night vision on. I didn't even see it. I looked over there to read the thing. I boosted into the moon. Trying to drill a hole. We reset the instance yet again. That was a pilot's error. A serious pilot's error. Let's go. Alright, what was the other thing I was gonna do today? Banshees. At some point today, like I didn't get to do it last weekend, but today, we got all night long and it's just getting started. Now usually, I'm just now getting here. So let's pretend everything previously didn't happen.
Ship released.
We're starting afresh. We're starting anew. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't die or you're gonna lose the instance and then... Everything is awful. Alright, we're gonna put the night vision on and we're just gonna not crash into the planet's surface. Maybe. As much. I really don't want to Okay, we're practicing. It's fine. I was gonna say I didn't really want to just do the scouts, but I think I need to get used to aiming with the shards on the scouts because they're a little bit harder. A little bit harder. Ooh, that went fast. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Oh. What the heck? I wasn't even down there. It's like a tractor beam pulled me onto the surface just now. Good blimey. It's me showboating. Acting like I know what I'm doing. I keep hearing those multi-cannons and I keep thinking that's what I used to have. It was multi-cannons. Ooh, it's lagging. No wonder. Huh. That was weird. I've been doing relatively well up until this point. And then what happened?
Warning. Temperature critical.
So 3 pops.
Under
Oh,
attack.
don't you die.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Target destroyed.
Alright, timing. Timing is everything. The moon structure is sound. It rang like a bell, didn't it? I think the moon is hollow. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing because I'm trying to be more responsible with my stuff. I'm trying. I'm really trying to be more responsible. Am I getting attacked for saying? I'm trying to make some limpets. Could be.
Target destroyed.
Oh, wow. I guess I pushed that button. 500,000. Okay. 500,000? Why? Alright, hold please. Don't attack me. I'm trying to make things. Hold on. I'm trying to make some limpets. Oh, they're going to do a thing and I'm not going to get my limpets. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Limpets created.
Thank you.
That is correct,
That
Commander.
is correct indeed. Interceptors on the way. Incoming. Oh my blimey, oh my blimey. Ooh. Oh. I didn't need to do that, but I did that because I saw the blue and my thumb just instinctually. Hold please. 1 moment. Let's do this first and foremostly. There's 2 interceptors at least that I can see with my eyeballs. We have a Cyclops and whatever that is. I'm gonna repair and be responsible individual. I don't want to. I don't want to be responsible. I'm not having any fun yet. Alright, that's enough. That's enough repair. Let's see what this one is down here. Bring it on, baby. Oh, look what we found. Yahtzee jackpot. Second chances. Here we go. Happy New Year, Royal Minds. 07, how are you? I'm doing a thing. Where's the... what? I'm happy to see you here. Are you coming to play too? That would be fun. It's been a long time. Where's the heart that I want to attack? There it is.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking
No!
internal damage. Warning, temperature critical.
It's fine. Got it. Wait.
Excessive heat is a deadly.
Don't got it. I just don't die. Okay, we probably shouldn't go after that one. No, you're gonna take my canopy. I'm gonna get disappointed in you. Just that one. Okay, got one. Run away. Live to fight another day. It's following me, isn't it? Okay, go this way. My HOTAS is nuts. I need to bolt everything down. I really do. Uh-oh. We have a problem. There we go. Whew. Be still. Get your limpet and sit still and behave yourself, Star Cat. If you dare. Okay, we'll sit here for a moment. Oh my gosh. Something on me. Okay. You can't play here at work. No! Scary Thargoids. No, these are Commander Royal mods. These ones around the planet, oh, they're so much easier. There's no swarm. Master nothing 1 2 3 4. Hello. I'm fighting a Medusa trying. No, Dave, I hope you feel better.
Dorman is now following.
Brahmin, thank you for the follow. 7. And how you doing? Goods are pretty chill these days. They are! Commander Royal Minds. If you ever are so inclined to give this a go, these ones down here around the planets, ooh-wee, lots easier. Seeing the Titan, Drasno. Oh my gosh. Commander Royal Minds, in a moment, I think, if Drasno still wants to go over there, we're gonna look at the Maelstrom. Because that one's pretty cool. Oh, I'm glad you're doing great. Very good, Brahmin. 281, yes. You do want to go, Dresno. Okay. Titans, you're talking for... Okay. Let me show you. If you're... Okay. Oh, look. If I don't get attacked, what's on here? Okay. Over here, where this symbol is right here, the Thargoid Titan. Over there is a big, giant thing. I haven't been there in a while, but there's several of them. How many of them are all together? Is it 10? 8 or 10? In different systems, and we're gonna go check it out. I haven't been to it in a really long time, but it's an adventure to be sure. It's right there. This one is Tyrannus Titan is right there. Gigantic capital class vessels. And there's like lots of problems around them. Lots of problems. That's why I haven't been. Because I'm not good at those. Love seeing some X-Combat so close to getting back in it. Oh, nice. 8. Okay, so there's 8 Titans. Go show the Titan. You want me to go over there by myself? I have a pulse neutralizer. Big danger flowers indeed. It is cool. Oh, it's just been quite an adventure. I can go over there and look at it, but I'm probably gonna die. But you know, we might see it. I mean, I will get blown up, but we can see it. I was gonna see if I could finish this Medusa. I probably can't. Let me just repair. Why don't I just why don't I just do a proper repair? that would be wise. A lot has changed. A lot has changed, but it's a lot to do if you're so inclined. Oh, I'm gonna fall right to the planet. Go up, go up, go up. This is not a high gravity planet, but it feels like it's pulling me down more so than usual. I don't know if it's my imagination. Maybe. Can't you repair at the sun? I can. I was just gonna go back after the Medusa and repair a little bit, but I think I should repair more than a little because my canopy is gone anyway. So the beauty part is you can repair at some of these. And right now I'm just by myself, so... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'll get myself blown up trying to land. Unfairly, we can't buy limpets there. That's true. I don't like that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So, at some point, we're going to the Titan, or one of the Titans. It's going to be a good time. I could go there on my own, but I really want to see if I can do this Medusa if it hasn't left. Now, I can understand if it does leave because I'm a force to be reckoned with. However, we'll see. I understand the whole supply line thing, but still, yeah, I know. I knew it. There it is. This is a lot of work, Jasno. My gosh. And I'm not even doing it as well as you do. I'm just doing. Oh, shoot. What did I do that for? Wrong fire group. Hello, Amy. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Eli. Easy peasy pumpkin cheesy. Behave. Those dang scouts. Is that the heart? Sometimes it's hard to tell which heart. Not gonna lie. I know! Oh, part of the plan.
Thermal signature restored. Heat sink deployed. Incoming decontamination. Target shields online. Heat sink deployed.
Complacency is behavior that humans often demonstrate.
Huh?
I'm Vulcan. I know.
Oh my gosh. Those missiles, stay away! Man, it's popping heat sinks on its own accord. Of its own accord.
Flight assist on.
Oh my gosh, I forgot I have 2 beams, not 1. I never thought I would ever see the day that I would try to take on a Medusa ever in my whole time by myself anyway. I never thought that would ever occur. But I think it's just because I think it's just because it's on a planet. Dang, caustic. Stay away. Oh gosh. Fine. Leave me no choice. I know. Come on. Don't be scared. Got it. Oh, excuse me, Thargoid. I'm just stretching. I'm going over here for a second. Oh no. Oh no. Run for your life. I'm out of heat sinks, so I'm basically just practicing because I got the different cannons on here. So you're cooking. Oh, I'm cooking. Doesn't even. Wait, what? Don't need no stinking caustic sinks with 900. That's what I'm saying. I'm saving. I'm being efficient. And she has like. Wait, what? I'm missing all the chat. I know you're giving me important information, but. I'm just trying to, trying to make do. All right, here's the thing. I can't. Can I? Hold on. Can I do any repairs at all while this is going on? No, because I have no limpets, because something happened. We're just going to make do with what we got. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Oh. We don't need a canopy. Remember, we like it peaceful and quiet. You're staying cool as a cucumber. For a second. For a second. Just a second. For just a second. You can't see me. I'm a 1%. Everything's cool. Their shields are almost gone. Okay. Now we're moving in. Where's it going? Where are you going?
Module malfunction.
No! Why am I malfunctioning? What have I done? I deserve this. I cannot. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna speak too soon because I was gonna say, how do I still have my canopy? I'm stuck. I feel stuck. Not for long. That's right. Oh, shoot. We're going to die soon. Yep. I don't want to blow up. I don't want to blow up. Wait a minute, I forgot. Run! 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 Get away! Go away! Remember why we don't want to die? I'm literally jogging in my chair. Okay. Because we lose the instance and then we gotta start over. I don't want to start over. I want to go home. Okay, wait a second. Let's get down there. Don't crash into the planet or you're gonna explode yourself and it's gonna be your own fault. You got no one else to blame. Okay, get down there before it gets me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. Maybe. We only have 11% hull. Dawson, need to... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, I'm missing all of the information that I probably need. I'll have to go back in time and look at it. Right now, I'm just trying to get down here in one piece. I know she's gonna come after me. Okay. Get your docking. Go down there. Y'all, this might be a major deal if I can survive this. Because I don't think I ever thought I could do this. Please don't crash to the ground. So do not crash, because that will not be what we want. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't crash. Just slide in there gentle. Easy peasy pumpkin cheesy. Just gentle. Gentle. Put it down. Put it down. There you go. Ah! I should have put premiums. I should have put premium. Hold on. Do I have enough? I think I do. Premium? Ooh. Crystal shards? What? How about we just put crystal shards? I don't have them. Fine. I'll put it on one of them. And that deuce is there. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't want to give up. I want to do this. I need a drink. How many hearts are left? 4? I don't even know. I don't even know. I've lost track. Expert landing, not great, but Commander Romans, I've been practicing. It's been a long time. Not great, but I'm doing the best I can. Everything is at the seat of my pants. I need to find that Dusa, because, you know, last time she came in hot and she was coming after me. I know that there was also a Cyclops, but I'm not interested in that. That's the Cyclops. I'm interested in the Dusa. I don't want to waste premiums. Oh, come on! I don't want to waste premiums on a Cyclops. Although, we can see how quickly the Cyclops will go down. That is true. What happened to the Dusa? Did she leave? Oh, okay. I have no choice. I've been picked on. Leave me no choice. Bring it on, baby. Hey, you asked for this. Remember, you came to me. Oh, man. Of course you're gonna do that. Of course, and we're just facing face to face. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight face to face because you insisted. Oh no, lose my canopy to a Cyclops. Okay. If you insist. You didn't need it anyway.
Warning, the ship is taking heat damage.
I meant to do that.
Target shield online. Heat sink deployed.
Let's think about what we've done, shall we? Who's attacking me?
Deployed. Cabin pressure.
I don't have the attributes that enable me to use the nerve pinch technique.
Oh? That's interesting. Thank you.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning.
Yeah, I forgot.
Damage. Cabin pressure alert.
I forgot I was running the premium.
Energy surge detected.
Oh, really?
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Not for long, baby.
Running. Warning. Taking
Warning,
heat damage.
heat damage
Executing
critical.
now.
Dissipated. Under attack.
We're getting along just fine.
Thermal signature restored.
Module malfunction.
Of course. Of course it is.
Heatsink deployed. Cabin pressure alert.
And she's gone. Now I gotta go repair. Dang it.
Temperature critical. Module malfunction.
No.
Restored. Incoming
Oh.
mission critical
We've got our 2 Cyclopses done, at least. There's that. I don't know where Medusa went.
Heatsink deployed.
Probably went way up high, but she'll probably come down here when I least expect it, when I'm trying to go down here and repair.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
And 22 kilometers?
Module malfunction.
Oh, really? Okay, my modules always malfunction, so I'm thinking limpets is hard to keep on hand. They fall out. Oh man. Sometimes I get a little careless, but you know, we're doing the best we can. Okay. What were we gonna do? Oh, I said I was gonna do the Medusa and then we'd go look at the Titan. But I don't know if I can finish the Medusa because I don't know where it is. It's probably way up high. They're gonna have to go look around for it. I'll fix myself and I'll not get distracted by a Cyclops. I'm surprised the Cyclops took my canopy though. I usually can kill them before that.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, I know I lost my premiums. I'm not making any more. Modded Gauss is a scam. It just has one.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Alright, where is she? There she is! I only have 3 hearts left. Y'all. Oh my gosh. If I do this, it's gonna be a momentous occasion. As I don't think I can, but I'll try. I know, I'm not supposed to look right in its face, but I'm trying to do it quickly. Oh, lag. She's cheating! Got it. Got that one. And let's cool down a little bit. Let's cool down. Let's cool down. Ah! Dang nuts. We got 2 hearts left on a Medusa.
Target shields online. Flight assist off. Heatsink deployed. Flight assist on.
Alright, alright. Remind me to get both of my beams turreted. And did she go into the ground? Oh, she's cheating! Y'all, do you see that? She's in the ground. We're gonna follow her. She doesn't take any damage. Can I do that?
Target shields offline.
Blimey. That is dirty. You dirty Medusa. There went my canopy. Even worse. Could have repaired while she was underground. But did I think of that? No, I did not.
Warning.
Don't
Taking
die.
heat damage.
Don't die. Just do the things. Just do the things. Do the things.
Cabin pressure alert. Flight assist on.
Okay, we got it. We got that.
Heatsink.
I'm gonna go away for a second. I'm going away. Go away.
Target
The
shields
caustic's coming.
online. Energy surge detected.
Uh-oh. Oh shoot! I was hitting the button. Oh, I didn't have enough power or something.
Screwface_SD is
Okay,
now
hold
following.
please. We might die. We might. Ooh, we might. I hope not, but we could. We could die. We're gonna hang on tight. We're gonna bump. We're gonna tuck and roll, tuck and roll, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Ooh, ooh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Oh. Go this way. Oh. Go, go, go. Woo. Woo. Y'all, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. Let me get over here. Wait a minute. Where is she? I don't know where she is. Okay, hold please. Hold please. Whilst we're out here, let's see if I can make some limpets, and we'll do a little bit of repair just to make it to wherever we can make it to. How about that? How about that? Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you for following Screwface07. How you doing? And put some power in the systems and we'll get some limpets, hopefully. Why can't I have my limpets repaired? Oh, shoot. I can't. I can't. We're just gonna have to make it over to the station and repair ourselves, and then she's gonna have to answer to me. Whoa, that scared me, Scraps. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. Hello, McJorgan07. Hey, hold on tight, everyone. No glitches or bugs in the link. No way. Oh my gosh. McJorgan, thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, let me get over here to the station. How about? Wait, is my audio still working, by the way? Because that was weird. Hello, testing 1 2 3. Does my audio work? Is it been working? Because sometimes it goes down. At least once every stream, my audio goes away, and I never know when it's gonna happen or if it's happened. But I'm like, why was I not hearing music? I don't know. So y'all tell me if oh, thank you. Tell me, yell at me if you don't hear me, because sometimes it goes out. Thank you. You can hear the music. I couldn't hear it for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what? I think it got so silent for me. Oh man, you guys, this is an exciting occasion for me. I'm just telling you. Let's get out there again. We gotta finish this Medusa. Does it have 1 heart left? You heard the canopy? What a day, what a day. Man, I'm excited. Whew. Where is she? Try not to crash into the planet. Is that her? That's not her! That's not her! I'm not going after that one. We want to not waste her time. Where did she go? Not here. She's probably still up high somewhere.
Flight assist off. Flight assist
Is that her? Right there, looking a little raggedy. That's her. That's her. Woo! Hello. Did you bring cookies? We're almost through with our visit. Oh my gosh.
Warning, the ship is taking peace down.
I know. We don't need a canopy. We've already discussed this. Y'all. She's going down today. Uh-oh, I might too. I'm at 50% hull. Oh, boost, 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 boost. Ah. Okay, we don't need silent running. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just run.
Module malfunction.
No.
Pressure alert.
Not again. I think I'm still targeting her canopy while this is going on, but I am hot. Too hot for caustic. No, we're not on the beam. We're too far.
Taking heat damage. Cabin pressure alert. Module malfunction.
Don't die yet. Scraps! Oh my gosh, you scared me. Pizza's toasted.
Just cheered 100 heads.
Everything's fine. Oh my word. Why am I targeting that?
Silent running.
Oh, don't be silent running.
Thermal signature restored.
Where did she go? Should I repair one more time? Let me repair one more time because I keep getting this situation caustic. I'm gonna crash into the planet.
Cabin pressure alert.
I'll repair one more time. I don't even know where the station is. I can't see anything.
Substance dissipated. Thermal signature restored.
Alright, let's find the station. Shall we?
Heat sink
Alright.
deployed.
I'm gonna repair just because we can, because we might as well utilize the services that were given to us. Because I don't want to die. I've almost got my first Medusa, you guys. Even though it's a planetary situation, it's still a momentous occasion for myself. Because these things were hard. They still are hard. These are hard to do. Even under the best of times. The best of circumstances.
Deployed. Cabin pressure
I can't believe they sent me a Medusa straight away. Usually they send like a bunch of Cyclops. But this time they sent me a Medusa. Easy peasy pumpkin cheesy. Get her down. There you go.
successful. Engines disengaged.
You go. You only have like 17% hull left to kill on the Deuce. I know. I just want to not die before I do it. It's my first time to do one by myself.
Released.
Usually I need help, lots of help, which I still do. Let's be fair. I still do need lots of help. Oh my gosh. Now we gotta find her again. Is she in the swarm of scouts? Okay, after the Medusa, then we go... Oh, that's not the Medusa, that's the Cyclops, isn't it? After the Medusa, we go and we see the Titan. There she is. She's at 4%. She's like, okay, let's just do it. Wow, my first Medusa! Holy schmoly! Oh my gosh! Woo! 34 million! We did it! You're jumping your carrier, Desno. GG's, thank you! Oh man! This is my first one! Not sure you can manage this. What do you mean? Okay. Screwface, thank you! 07, everybody. We got my first solo Medusa. Holy schmoly! Next time you can kill a Hydra. I don't know about that, Raymond, but 07. Solo Medusa is a huge achievement. Well, I mean, it's on the surface, so it's not the same as in space. If it was in space, I'd have been dead a long time ago and probably never make it back. Wow, that was wild. Good times were had over here. Cheers. My first Medusa solo. Never, ever, ever thought I'd see the day. Ever. But of course, again, it's on the planetary thing, so that's totally different animal than if I was in space. And I was able to repair like 500 times. If I hadn't been able to do that, we wouldn't be doing this. I know there's scouts everywhere, but I want to go for that collapse just because it's down there. And then we go to the Titan. And then we go to the Titan. Okay, let's not get careless. Excuse me, Scout. Scout's gonna shoot me in the back. Yeah, you can't really tell where which hearts are. Oh, well, I guess that one. That was kind of funny. You can't tell which heart. And then I shot it off. It's these new... Whoa, that was wild. Dang. Cyclops, what's up? I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Warning. Taking the lead down.
Alright. Stop being crazy. I mean, if I stayed here long enough, if I could hold this instance without dying, we could work towards the Hydra. But we said we want to go see the Tyrannus first, and then we could always come back to it. Yeah, we could always come back to it. It'll be here, probably.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Taking heat damage. Enemy integrity.
Warning.
Sometimes people are able to kill these before... Okay, never mind. Not me, apparently. Nice try, Cyclops. Popped the neutralizer button just in time. I'm probably gonna get hit with caustic though. And I was. Burn it off real fast.
Warning. The ship is taking heat damage.
Whoa! Yeah! Nice. You know what I forgot to do? I think I was supposed to collect materials from killing the Cyclops. Look at my temperature, 1,000. It's fine. Just roasting some marshmallows, having a little snack. Alright, I'll go repair and we'll prepare to go to the Titan. I know. We're out of things. There. Starfield 2, what? Daddy Domokino 7, how are you? Starfield 2. Are you coming back to the game yet, sir? Soon, I hope. I need to finish Starfield 1. As if there's a Starfield 2. I need to finish Starfield one of these days. I'm too busy. Indeed, Drasno it is. How dare he? Alright. What were we doing? Going to the Titan. Are y'all ready for that? If we said yes, would you come back asking for a friend? Oh my gosh. Do we go straight to the Titan? I guess. And also Drasno's coming, so Drasno will show us how it's done. Oh wait, I was gonna get... Now I remember. I was gonna get those materials real quick. Because we did complete a mission. We did.
Incoming message.
Noise. Noise city, noise. I don't remember how to do the Titan, but we're going to do the Titan. First of all, let me figure out where it's at in relation to where I am. Oh, it's just right there. one hop away. Are y'all ready for this? I know I am. One does not simply kill the Titan. As much as we would like to, one does not simply kill the Titan. We are trying not an easy task, indeed. I'm gonna go over there once, Drasnell, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. And then we'll go there again when you get over here. Are you ready for this? Me too. I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this. Use the force. What do you mean you're pretty sure, Scraps? What the heck? You have little faith. Okay, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna go straight to the Titan. Are you ready for this? Me too. I don't even remember what to do. I'm definitely not running cool. Wait, do I need to... Hold on. I can't go straight to the Titan. You know why? Because what we really need is to be cool as a cucumber. Which means we're going to need to put on a different type of engine. Or something like that. Okay, let's go this way. You guys are doing a wonderful job. I'm doing my part for humanity and planning to fight a Dusa and a hauler. Wow! I want to see that. That sounds cool. That sounds very cool indeed. Alright. I'm gonna go and put on something comfortable. Alright. What do I need to do? Nothing. Stay out of trouble. That's all I can do. I don't have anything. Alright, let's just get off of the planet. How about we do that? Night vision.
That's affirmative.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've done Holler Bassi, but Dusa requires horizons. Ah, I see. One of these days, if I ever get good at anything, I'm going to try different ships. Right now, we're just sticking with this one because this is what we got. Pretty much. I'm going to go this way, and I'm going to go put on a different power plant. Hopefully run cooler. But the problem is, I have to take off some of the shards. Or I have to take off the shards.
Stand by.
Some of the shards. Because the power plant will not run these shards. It's the pizza. Zero yaw, absolutely triple. Yes, it's difficult. It's been a challenge. It's been a challenge, indeed.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Eli, you don't have to. I'll switch it over there for you so that you can. Well, you didn't do it anyway. Let me do it. Alright. Things have gotten serious. Kind of. Not really. Oh, pizza. No. Oh, man. I want pizza. I'm gonna have pizza when I get done. That was weird. That was like weird. I'm hungry now. It's only 11:59 p.m. and we're just getting started. The Supreme style pizza? Mr. Dolby. How could you? Did you bring enough for everyone? I hope so. I can't believe I just... You know what? I just killed a Medusa by myself. There were so many times I couldn't even get it exerted. It would just laugh at me. In my face even. And behind my back. It told all the scouts and then they would come and laugh at me.
Just so you know, access screening is in effect.
I made one just for you, but I just... Yeah, your kindness knows no bounds.
Permission granted.
I'm gonna go over here and get my efficient situation, and then I'm gonna take off some of the shards. I wonder how many I can get away with keeping. Maybe none, because glaives, though. I don't really remember what we're supposed to do over here. I think we have to take off all the Guardian tech, right? I think so, right?
Yoo-hoo! Hello there.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Docking successful.
Orion.
Welcome, Commander.
We're really friendly today, are you? Ice cream. Oh my gosh. I have... Well, I don't have anything. Not really. Alright, we're gonna change the power plant. But we're gonna have to take off the weapons, like I said. Because the last time I had all the weapons there, and then my power plant was not up to snuff. It's complicated. Okay, so let's change the power plant first. Oops. And you'll see. We're going to replace it with this particular situation. This module has a modification of low emissions and thermal spread. Lovely, right? But as you can see in the bottom portion where it says deployed, it's in the red. We don't have enough juice to run the situation that we have currently. So I'm gonna put my beam... No. What am I gonna do? We're gonna remove some of this... something. I'm gonna remove it. And put a multi, maybe? Oh, wait, we need experimental. I don't even know if I can run that. I think I can. But can I? I don't know. Let's try. No, we cannot. Wait, let's see. He hasn't put it in yet. Hold on. Hold. Oh, yeah. That was all we needed to do, baby. Problem. What fire crew? Maybe I should take all the Guardian tech off. What do you mean I'm a situation? I'm StarCat. I'm gonna take all the Guardian tech off. It's making my face itchy. The thought of it. We gotta do what we gotta do. Everyone brace yourselves. Buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Where's my other multi... Are you serious? Did I leave it somewhere? Oh, it's not here. Where is it? Mboonie? Why? It's going to take 2,000 years to get it over to here. Why did I forget to ship my stuff? I don't even. Okay. Change of plans. We leave the shards on there and just hope that nothing comes for us. We can do it. We can do it. All right. All right, I know I need to set the fire group. I don't know. All right. Let us discuss. We're going to put beams. That's going to keep us cool. We're going to keep the multi-cannons. I'm going to have to put it on the same fire group. That's going to be a problem. What if... No, I think we can do it. Because one of those is turreted. Wait a minute. You can't target though. So I'm going to be constantly firing. Alright, hold please. I need to reconsider my choices in life. We just turn it off. We'll put it over here and with the beams. So yeah, that'll work. That'll work. But we won't use it to begin with. Because all we really need is the beam. It's just an emergency situation. Okay, I've got it sorted. I know what to do. No guardian tag. Automatically melt. That's what I thought too, but the problem is all of my multis are elsewhere. Unless I use the old ones, and then that's completely useless. They're in Imbooni. I don't know why they're there. I could have sworn I didn't even have... I don't even know what I had. It's going to take a moment to get them. Going to a Titan. I'm just going to look at it. Okay, so I'm just going to look at it by myself. But since I've been here, when I die, because I will... it'll be fine. So I'm gonna take off the shards. Elsewhere, lost them in the sock dirt. You know that one sock? It's always like that, isn't it? I could put regular multis on until whatever. Until my other ones arrive. Or no. Not missiles. That's not for this occasion at all. I could put regular enhanced. I could put regular enhanced. We'll do that. Or will we? Did my thing just freeze again? Blimey, that gives me a moment. You know where those socks, they go to the void. They go to the void of doom. Swirling around the vortex. Mismatched socks. I'm gonna put these on. You know, it's better than nothing and we probably don't need it anyway. Wait, why are these? These are turreted. Why are they turreted? Oh, scouts. That was why. I'm not gonna put turreted ones on. I'll just put these ones. It's fine. Okay, now we got it. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Fire groups, let's look at them again. Shall we? Everything's chaos. Just, I like it. Okay. Got it. Figured it out. Everything's fine. And dandy. Let's put this right here. Wait a minute. Why am I taking repair? I'm not gonna live long enough to repair anything. I think we all know how that goes. You know what I noticed? My explorer rank is already going up again. Oh, that's cool. My trade rank as well. Nice. Alright. Should I put... I mean, I could put limpets in there, but I just don't think... I'm probably gonna... It's just a waste of money. It's just a waste of money. I'll do it anyway, because what do we like to do? Waste our money. We're gonna get blown up anyway. Alright. Now we go. And see if I can remember. Oh, why did I think it was that one? I'm not trying to avoid anything. Let's go. Toe socks. Oh no. Those are a myth because they disappear when you put shoes on. Oh my word. This one trip out into the black and you will have Elite 1. That's pretty cool. Griffith, hello, 7. How are you doing? That's pretty cool. I was wondering if it worked like that. I guess so. I need to cough my face off. One moment. No, still here. Alright. Just recovering from a little something. Little caustic. A little too much caustic. That's all part of the job. I'm gonna fly over there now. Testing 1 2, test 1 2. Every single stream, at least once, the audio, she goes. The music will be back momentarily. I think what it was is it knew I was going to the Titan, and it said, no, you're not. Raymond Lannister. Hello, 7.
Raymond Lannister is now following.
Fair to say almost nothing has been explored. What? That's probably true. I went to the outer Orion Spur, still very unexplored. I need to go out there one day. I would say whenever this battle with the Thargoids is over, but it'll never be over. We all know the truth. The Statue of Liberty Nebula is out there, worth a visit. Oh, now I'm interested. Hi, Maru. Hello, 7. Hi, Starcat, everyone, and happy weekend to you as well. Raymond, I'm exploring by the core, and much of it is very unexplored. It's been a long time since I've been out there. But we were on an expedition before these Thargoids came. And we came back because of the Thargoids, and we didn't finish the expedition, unfortunately. Is this who I think it is? Oh my gosh. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. I don't have any guardian tech, so maybe it's just your standard run-of-the-mill Thargoidy type situation. Didn't I put an efficient something? I think I did. Alright, who did that? Oh no. Oh no, run, 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 run! Run, run, run! It is what I thought it was! Go, go, go! Go! Go before they stop us from going! Run away! Ah, we made it. Whew. I mean, I was getting complacent because it didn't attack me straight away. Anyway. My alt just rolled over
Gathering information. Cartography has now been
1,000 undiscovered systems tonight. My main commander is approaching 10,000? Wow. Nice. The Thargoids are... Oh. I'm reading chat. It's fine. It's scouts. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Commander, what are your orders?
My orders are stay the course.
Under attack. Taking damage.
Navigation.
Navigation.
That's where we're going. Close panel. Thank you. We have work to do. We're going to this odd-looking ball of something. Chewed up gum looking like.
Frameshift drive charging.
When the Thargoids arrived, I went back to fight. The Thargoids have been some of the best content in the game. It has been exciting, hasn't it? Oh my
You might
god.
be somewhat intelligent.
Huh?
I object to intellect without discipline.
Oh.
I object also to power without constructive purpose.
Oh. I don't really have a lot of discipline. That much is true. Anyway, moving on. We're going to Titan Tyrannus, y'all. Wait, what? What? I just got here. I didn't even stop yet. Oh, wait. I forgot. We have to go behind it so we can see it proper. Slow down. Don't get excited. Oh, blimey. What the heck? Scouts, I'm trying to coordinate my plan. My plan
Awaiting
of
further
attack.
instructions.
Ryan, just keep going. They're just being obnoxious. Now I forgot where I'm going. All right, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, we're going this way. I'm just gonna stop wherever I can, but I would like to get at an angle where you can see it better, because if the star is where the star is... Oh! Now you're just getting annoying! It's glaives, y'all. It's glaives.
Awaiting further instructions.
Taking damage.
Remember what we said about glaives? Friendship drive reboot. I'll use what I have. I don't know if I can kill them though.
Target shields offline.
That's right, yeah. I don't think I did that, Orion, but thanks. You changed my buttons.
Target shields online.
Man, I really don't like some things about something. If my canopy goes, I can't go to the Titan. Okay, so remember how we were complaining about these things? Man, I hate these things.
Target shields online.
Just doesn't seem right. It just not right. I don't think I have enough firepower
Hump
for
Goddess
this.
rated my stream with 10 viewers.
OMF Goddess, hello, Saren, and wow, welcome everyone. I'm involved in a situation. Oh no. Man, I just want to keep my canopy. We're going to the Titan, but I think I'm not going to get to because I'm there with my canopy. Ah, we're gonna have to wait for Drasnol. Hello everyone. 07. Annoying attack dog. What? The glaives indeed. Because it just makes it like I don't know, because you just have to basically die. You can't really do anything. You can kill them maybe, but your canopy's gone. You're not landing anywhere. And that much is true.
Warning, the ship is taking heat damage.
I'm going to kill it just out of spite. Maybe. Oh. I always... every time I turn my silent running off, then it sends the caustic. Night vision.
Right away, Commander.
Thank ye, thank ye. If they didn't have the anti-guardian field, they'd be fine. I am not using guardian stuff right now, but blimey. My other... Oh, and then they send more things after me. I have to go back and repair irregardless. Should I just let myself get blown up? It's destroying all my stuff. I'm just leaving silent running on because of what it's doing. Well, I got that one. Oh, hello, Thargoidy. Fancy seeing you here. Blimey. Well, I might as well just take the speedy route back to my carrier. At this point, it makes you just, you know, frustrated because I don't have anything to fight this. I took my guardian weapons off. And it is way too powerful. Y'all, I'm going to get blown up, but there's a reason. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing is part of the plan. I don't have a choice. Just hurry up and destroy me. When I'm trying to get destroyed, it takes forever. Please. See, it won't even kill me. Oh, now it's going to. 6, 5, 4. No, not 4. Why won't you kill me? I'm just trying to get back to my carrier now because I have to repair it irregardless. Okie dokie. If we're gonna play like that. I don't have a frame shift drive. Or do I though? Okay. What happened? You love the glaives, Daddy Dovahkiin. What? Then you can have all of them, Dova. Indeed. Guys, OMF Goddess. Give them a follow. I need to give you a shout out. I am over here with 1%. Let's just kill me already. I think there's another glaive over there. Okay, we're gonna blow up now. Alright. my. Why is it taking so long? What even is going on? I'm at 0%. I don't even have a frame shift. Oh, there it goes. Y'all. This has happened a couple of times where we sat at 0%. Oh, I was saying there's another glaive. It's not another glaive, it's just that we're close to the Titan.
Stand by.
I thought it was gonna blow up. I was trying to. You wonder what glaives taste like? They're probably chewy. I'm not taking heat damage anymore. I was going to self-destruct,
Gathering
but
information. Cartography updated.
I was trying to go out with honor, but apparently that was too much. There's no honor. Who needs a hull? I mean, really. Wouldn't that be fun, though, if we could spacewalk and just shoot them with our rifles? Because, I mean, the rifle's pretty powerful. It can kill a Banshee when your ship can't. Just saying. Good shotgun. You take those hearts out one by one. We're floating in space. I'm gonna see if I can make it. I'm gonna see if I can land it. I've landed it at 0% before. I'm gonna see if I can. On yours? Are you in the same system, Dresnel? Oh, thought you might be over here. Bit you note. Let me repair my situation a little bit. Everything's fine. Don't worry, we'll make it. I think I can land it. It's gonna blow up, isn't it? It's gonna blow up. Wait, did I even bring? No, I didn't. One way or the other, we're probably gonna explode. I'm gonna do it. Everything we've been doing has been a test. I was gonna test and see if some weird miracle made the docking computer work, but it does not, alas. You just took a cab. Land like a feather. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna leave on the wind. See how I'm gonna blow up on the pad. This is giving me Battlefield vibes. We can do it. I think I can do it. Well, if it's any indication what happened on that planet when I crashed into the planet and blew up. Yeah, I've already done this before. This is a test. I might be able to do it, and I might not. We don't know. We're going to try. Why not? Why not try? First, gently. Don't touch anything. Don't even breathe. Alright? Don't do anything. Let me do this. I know. Oh shit! It scared me! The scraps definitely
scared me. Just cheered 100 bits. Full time.
Your main commander is a 0% club member. Oh my gosh. Just hold your breath. I'm going to. Scraps is always trying to scare me. Thank you for the bit, Scraps. Jeez. No canopy. Holding a breath. I'm already holding my breath. Thank you for the follow.
Grizzle 18 is now following.
Salty AF07, everybody. Okay. Brace yourselves. Shh, 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 shh. Oh my gosh!
Salty_AF is now following.
You guys, thank you for the follow. I'm going to. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow.
Ozark 710 is now following.
Tsunami Drago, thank you for the follow. You guys, I'm really trying.
Tsunami Drago is now following.
Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try. You guys, you're cracking me up.
0/281 is now following.
Land faster. There you go, just wait 3 seconds. Oh my gosh. Scrubs. We're almost there.
Hey, you're not Han Solo.
I
And
am
I'm
Han
certainly
Solo.
not a Wookiee.
That's charming. Wow, I told you I could do it. Yo, this isn't my first rodeo. It's a Christmas miracle. Salud. That was about as smooth as I've ever done it. Clip it. Clip it. Easy peasy. Nerves of steel. Wow, I can't believe I did that. Maybe next Scraps is trying to get me blown up on deck. Then I would be Scraps. Where's Dave? Her name changed to Smooth AF, or it didn't happen. Oh my gosh. That was wild. Okay, now we're going to the Titan. I think. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Wait a minute. Drasno? You say you're in the vicinity. Gonna send you an invite. The real professional is Drasno. It is not I. Order me a pizza, Tigers. Oh, yes. Did they? Oh, maybe they did. Let's find out. Thank you for the reminder, FJ. Let's find out. Hold on, Drasno. I'm doing a thing. If you're still out there somewhere. I'm gonna see if they came. I think it was about 20 minutes or so. I think. Amazed I remember. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you did. Let's see, where do we need them? Down here. Do I have any that fit there? Let's find out. I think I did. Didn't I? Let us see. Oh man, I want to put shards on, but as we can see, they're completely useless. In that situation, in that scenario. No, we have 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. How come this one's not coming? I know it's incompatible. Can I ship it? No. Why? Why can I not? Where are you? You're here. Oh, it's just because I can't fit it. Duh. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. We can wait 2 minutes, can't we? Surely there's something else we can do. Let me look at my optional. Do I really need the repair limpets? Wait a minute. Do I need a different thing? Good night, FJ. Thank you for hanging out. 072. You have witnessed tonight my first Medusa solo kill. And I landed on deck without going kaboom. A 0% hull. Thank you for being here. Okay, do I need something apart from the... I mean, do I need a repair limpet or do I need the fancy pants one? I don't think so. Because I'm not going to do anything. And I'm riding with Drasno. Hold, please. Hold, please. 1 moment, please. I'm supposed to go to Drasno's carrier. Wait a minute. There's no... Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. First of all, where the heck are you? I'm gonna guess you're over here. Right? The route has been plotted. I'm coming. Wow, it's only 12:35 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I've accomplished them things. Well, I guess I can go now. It's ominous music. Because it's serious now. It's serious. I'm going to the Titan. The plot doth thicken. FJ. Sleep well. And take care. Don't worry, we'll kill all the Thargoids and neutralize the Titans of all the lands. Mark II or cutter for the trip? Whatever you think looks the best. Because you know I'm gonna film it from the outside.
Maximum velocity engaged.
This is serious beeswax going down now. I don't know what else I would do.
Stand by, scanning
I'm
now.
riding with you, so.
Fully. Compiling data. Cartography update complete.
Okay, Eli, but you. Let me do it. There. This is gonna get interesting. Dramatic indeed, Tamaru. We're going to the Titan in just moments. In mere moments. Brace yourselves. An epic journey is about to occur. What I could not accomplish, I'm almost certain that Commander Drasno has got this. Well, Drasno, you can... whichever you think... Because I don't even know what ship is the best to take to the Titan. I mean, I fly this one because it's what I have, but what's the best for that? Doesn't it just need to mostly stay cool? Or are you collecting things, or what's... Are we just looking because we haven't been in a long time? Is anything different about it? I haven't been in a long time is what I mean. Staying cold is important. That's what I thought. So I switched to the efficient power plant, but you saw what happened. You saw what happened.
Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
It's very hazardous. But it also needs to survive. So you're thinking cutter? Fast and coal. Oh, fast. Okay. Huh. It does make me wonder what's the best. You have 4 ships outfitted. I don't have anything that would work for that. I don't think. It's a matter of what would look better in the sea. What's the most... I was joking when I said it, but really... Attractiveness. Cutter. I mean, they both are nice looking. Come on now. The crate looks good too, as well. Right? Right? Are you in here or in there? If the ship looks nice, the Thargoids are distracted by its beauty. That's right. They're just in awe. Here we go. One day I'm gonna have a cutter. One day. I'm close. I'm close to having one, but not yet. Well, am I though? I think so. Let's go. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. It is nice. I think we should be able to walk up those. Just saying. The cutter was what I immediately grinded for once I got back into this on PC. I'm going to get one soon. And we have Guardian fighters. In question, do Guardian fighters work at all near the Titan? Because the reason why I ask is because Scraps used Guardian ship-launched fighters at the Spire sites. And they worked. You have a cutter and a Corvette. I have a Corvette, but I don't have the cutter yet. So you can go flying without actually dying. Can I do that? Ooh, Drasno. That's a party. I had a Vat and console, but the cutter looks so much better. The cutter is lovely. I like them both, but I feel like the Vat is like, it looks like Battlestar Galactica or something. Scrap said, Sparta and I were trying to evac an Axe settlement fighting off Cyclops and Scouts. Look to the left to see Starcat next to her SRV taking Somebody has to document the situation, Scraps. You know this. When I went to university, I studied communications because I wanted to be a journalist. Okay. And so that I was living out my dream. Griffith says they will be blinded by its majesty. Indeed. Do I need to get out, Dresnel? Do you need to put anything on the ship? Raymond says, I prefer the Federal Corvette. The cutter looks cool still. I wish they would give us access to capital ships or something close. Indeed. Dresnel says they kind of work, but not for long. It depends on how you fly. I guess, okay. Well, we can try it. Guardian melts near Titan. Even the Guardian ship-launched fighter? I just wondered. We could try it. It'll be fun to experiment. What's so funny? You would be an awesome journalist. I'm not even joking. I went to university because I wanted to travel the world. And I thought, what better way than to report the news? I wanted to be one of those that goes to the places of danger. I probably wouldn't make it, but, you know, whatever. Thank you, Justin, for saying that. I was just finishing to... Oh, your spring roll. No worries. Finish. Enjoy. Not sorry. Don't be sorry about that. I'd be doing the same. Well, still doing that. We'll look at the finally... Oh my goodness. Look at this. Talk about sci-fi. Holy schmoly. Boy, may I want my seats to have RGB. In real life. Look at me. Yes, we can join Discord. If I can see it. Oh, you're in. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't hear anything on there because it's streamer mode. Let me turn down this and turn up this. Testing 1, 2. Mic check. Hello. And go ahead and eat. Don't worry. Thank you for joining me, Commander Dresnel. It's always a nice adventure.
Yeah.
Scraps says so you can hear him munching on spring rolls while you starve. Wow, Scraps. Gosh. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so
I'm just checking the fire groups.
Okay.
It's like a lot of stuff in this ship.
I imagine. The sheer size.
Are you sure about this?
No.
Because I haven't done this in a while.
Let's do it. Come on. It'll be great. It's for science.
And it takes a certain finesse to get to the Titans without dying and finding the places to drill the pods out and not get seen by glaives.
Oh.
And usually there is like 12 of them flying around.
Wait a minute. Glaives? Okay, the time that I went there weren't really... I don't remember seeing glaives. Were there? Or is that a new thing?
A few things changed after update 17, I think. Or 16.
I haven't been there since whenever that was. Been a while.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly when, but it was gone from hard to almost impossible.
Oh, wow. Well, I definitely wouldn't have made it then. Probably that glaive did me a favor.
Yeah. I think it was after update 17, because now the Titans are way more aggressive. They can see us kinda no matter your temperature. You can be like 12% heat, and they will start shooting.
Wow.
Iggy_Light is now following.
Thank you, Iggy Light, for the follow. 7. The sites got added in update 16, Rosa says. There's a ton of glaives at the Titans ever since they were introduced. Trying to do burrito retrievals, Rosa's asking. Are you retrieving people, or are you just going to look?
We can retrieve them. We have all the equipment to do it. If we can do it,
if we can,
that's the question.
Okay. It's fine, whatever. I haven't been there in a while, so it'll be fun to go. Rosa says they don't fire if you don't touch the Titan. Oh, so a ship launch fighter. It's not. I mean, I could do that, right?
Right, but they kind of run hotter than my ship, so they will see you.
I will die
and chase
instantly,
you.
won't I? Probably. Maybe.
Not.
It could be fun though.
Not in an instant, but if they can reach you, probably faster than at the spire sites when you're flying around.
Well, will the weapons fire in the ship launch fighter?
The last time I checked, they were working.
Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. Wait a minute. What did you say, Scraps? Just don't let her touch anything. You should be okay. Wow. You have so little faith in me. Remember, SLF gets hot. Yeah. Everything will see.
Yeah.
You. Okay.
That-
Well, maybe I'm a distraction.
That's the problem.
Oh, it's a problem. Okay. Oh, okay.
Because if they see you, they can get alarmed and they start seeking. And
Oh, that
now
is
that
a
we have
problem.
more glaives, it's like 12 or 13 of them all the time. If they are in
That's
this
a lot.
special seeking mode, they can see my ship. But
Oh, okay.
if I can fly well, we can probably be safe enough. They don't fire against the Titan if we're like very close and cold.
Iggy says, look, a diversion. Rosa says, SLF tend to add aggro to the mothership, not just the SLF. Oh, I guess that would cause you a problem. I hate none of the hybrids don't get utilities. That's true, Scrubs. I wish you could do something
Oh, did your game crash?
I just looked and I was like, where am I? Because, I guess it did. What happens when I restart the game?
You should be inside my fleet car.
So this is going to be a challenge, isn't it? Because it's going to do stuff like that. Okay.
Let me close a few things. Probably some network desync or something.
Right.
I
It
can go
was
back
frozen.
to
I
the-
didn't know you had dropped out, and I was like, why are we just sitting there? And then it just crashed. Okay, one moment, everyone. We're going into the vortex of doom. Brace yourselves. If I can find the vortex of doom, we shall restart this situation, is what we will do. Doom, the vortex of doom.
I'm doing the fast travel to the fleet car.
Who, me? I'm trying to start my game. My game crashed.
So when you log back in,
Oh,
we both will be in the fleet car. It's faster.
oh, you're doing the fast travel to the fleet carrier. Oh, I thought you were asking me if I was gonna be like, what? I mean, it's so expensive though. I'm used to me.
I think this one is only 57 million rebuy.
Okay. Draznel jumped back to cruise and drop again. She's stuck trying to get in your instant. Is that how it is? Oh, well, I already restarted the game rules. Sorry. That happens as an instancing. All the pilot has to do is keep going back to the cruise and drop again. Really? You have 60 seconds before the game disconnects. That's how much time you have to keep retrying to instance together. Oh, okay. I didn't know it could even be fixed.
Yes, sometimes can work.
Mm-hmm.
Usually it doesn't.
I've never had the fortune of making it work. Okay, restarting the situation. It can be fixed. I run 3 accounts at once. I've done it plenty of rows. What? 3 accounts? Holy cow.
The difference, Rosa, is that if you are running 3 accounts, you're probably in the same network. We are not even in the same region.
Not even in the same country.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
So it's a little different.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Okay, everything's trying to load. I'm in here. All right. Oh, I have to. All right. Hold on.
Need to rejoin the wing.
Yep. Did you? Oh. Did you restart your game?
Yep, just to
it
be
says
sure.
you're in solo. Maybe it's just loading.
Yeah.
I'm in your carrier.
Pressure changes come from,
Let
Hope
me
it works.
go out the ship, come back in.
You after
Maybe
a
we'll
weapon or an
refresh.
upgrade? Maybe even something else.
Yep, worked. Send it the invite.
Okay. I hope this works. Because that would be so cool if it does. Rosa said there hasn't been a single person I told them to do this it hasn't fixed. It doesn't matter, the connection goes out to FDev then back. It's even more complicated when I'm on the same network. The game wants to port forward 3 different ports at once. Blimey. Well, that's something to think about. I just didn't even realize I was getting disconnected, or I might have said something. I didn't even know as I was talking and looking at chat. Alright, I'm on
we
board.
got. Cool. The game removed my limpets. That's interesting.
That's theft.
Right?
That's cheating, game. You can't just take people's limpets. Blimey. Alright, let me close this. Alright, let's hope this works. You weren't getting disconnected, you were trying to get in the same instance before the pilot's instance is established and sent to their transaction server. Well, my game was... So, me being frozen was just waiting for it to connect? That is, in fact, theft. Ramen. It is. 100%. Okay,
the game was
so...
trying to synchronize all the data between your instances, because if it didn't work in the first part, usually we get the blue cobra error because of instancing, and you didn't get one.
No.
But since it was a high prediction, I was just trying to leave the instance so you could get resynced, but it didn't work, and it crashed your game.
Oh, okay.
So even if I try to drop again from Super Cruise, in that case I don't think it would work.
Rosa says you being frozen is you're already stuck. The pilot has to keep initiating a new instance and the transaction server will tell you to reconnect. It's not crashed or broken, it's just trying to connect. That makes sense. So it could be fixed,
That's something...
possibly, but it's not always, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Maybe that time. I didn't even realize what was happening because I was just looking at chat, and then I looked over and like, stars, okay. And I'm just sitting here.
So
I wasn't even in the ship anymore.
Still loading?
What?
Your game. Is it still loading?
Oh, I did it again. I'm seeing stars. I was in the jump, and then it said you were in Super Cruise, but I was still in the hyperspace.
Yeah.
I can hear it, but all I can see is a screen, is the stars.
Let's see if it will work. I dropped it from Super Cruise.
I think it worked. I'm back in the ship.
Yep. Nice.
Nice, 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 y'all. That's... Wow. Okay. That's good to know, because that happens to us fairly frequent. Always works, Rosa. Nice, thank you. That is sweet. Alright, okay. So next time, we'll just sit tight.
I hope it's just not that close to Taranis. Because if I'm inside the Titan instance, it's hard to leave.
Yeah.
The Meslock is bigger.
Maybe once we're out of... I mean, since we're not... I think it's usually a hyperspace thing, isn't it? Usually when we're in hyperspace, it usually... Sometimes somebody doesn't make it. Somebody gets disconnected from the thing. That's all you have to do is just an issue with synchronizing the instance. The game didn't crash or freeze. Okay. That's what I always wondered. Well, I didn't have an error, so I didn't think it was like that. But let's see if we can make it to the Titan without it happening again. I don't think so. I think it's usually... I usually see that when we're doing hyperspace, but I don't know. I guess it could happen anytime.
Usually doesn't happen between systems.
Really? I've had it happen before where sometimes when Sparta and I are flying, one of us would get, it used to, it doesn't happen so much now, but used to, one of us would get thrown out of the ship.
Oh.
Rosa says you get orange Sidewinder or black adder eventually if you sit and wait because it thinks it lost connection. Ah, okay. Scrap says, oh yeah, when we both got interdicted and thrown into the Titan. Thrown into the Titan, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's true. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Hull integrity compromised.
I hope it worked. Or not.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I'm gonna try to go to Super Cruise again.
Oh wait, you already dropped.
Yeah.
It hasn't dropped for me. It says FSD failure drop imminent, but it hasn't done it yet. Is there anything that I can... Data King says, nerds, I'm gonna lurk and play Destiny. Oh no. Okay, enjoy Destiny. I like that game too. Oh, it dropped, but I'm seeing stars. So I'm not in the ship.
Yeah, let's see if we'll reconnect you.
Okay.
Because I was too close to the Titan. The Meslock don't allow me to go to Super Cruise. You got back?
No.
Maybe now?
Yes. Nice. Very good. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Rosa says, but that's the time you have to re-instance. The coding just has it so both the pilot and passenger try to instance at the same time. That's impossible. The pilot has to instance first. Ooh. Brahman says, I almost just ran into a sun because I was too invested in what is happening. Me too.
That can also be dangerous.
Be careful. Rosa says you just ultimately have a limited time to get that re-instance to happen. Just keep cruising and dropping. Oh no, it dropped again. Well, now what do you do?
I'm just trying to get a little closer.
Yeah. It's like you have to, you just have to hop over. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry it's so... I'm sorry it's like this.
I think it's fine now, because we usually drop at like 250 kilometers.
Oh, so it's not much further.
Sometimes a little closer.
Frameshift drive charging.
It depends.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, it dropped again.
I think it's going to work.
Well, I'm looking at stars. Just keep cruising and dropping to Rosa says.
Yeah. I got you close again. And it didn't instance you, I think.
No, it didn't. I'm not even in the ship.
Okay. I'm trying to go to Super Cruise again.
Okay.
But the Meslock, it's not fun.
Royal Mons? What's happening? I had the sound off while I shrink my window partition to dual boot with it. What? We were trying to get to the Titan, but we're having an instancing issue. So we're trying to make it where I'm... Oh, you're in Linux.
Are you back to the ship?
Not yet. I'm still looking at stars. There it goes.
Oh?
Now it's in, yeah. So we're close enough, right? Or no?
I hope it's close enough. Oh, it's still kind of far. Let's try one more time.
One more time.
Just a little bit more close.
3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, caustic damage detected. Warning, hazardous
Okay.
environment.
I'm in. I'm still here.
Nice.
Woo-wee! Okay. We're going to the Titan, Commander Romans. Rosa says, problem here is the instancing takes a long time to instance into a maelstrom, even solo. Oh.
Yep.
Wow. So maelstroms are just intense.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff probably to load and sync up.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we are close enough. I can even see a few crystals from here.
Okay.
And that's like already bad news.
Yeah.
I hope I don't hit one of them. So we are going to the Cloud of Doom.
Here we go.
Have you been there yet?
Well, yeah. Don't you remember?
I
Do you
think
remember?
so. I remember.
It's a long time ago, though. I've been there, yeah. Or maybe you didn't see. But I have. I've been there a couple of times. But that was before, and now everything is harder. So I haven't been there since. And I never got the caustic sink launchers or anything. There's a lot of objects to start popping. Oh, yeah, that's right. Commander Crunch, hello!
Commander
Raid.
Crunch
Hello,
everyone.
everyone.
Rated my stream with 37 viewers.
How's it going? I hope you had a good stream as well.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
Miss Dottie, hello. I remember this place. She's cool.
Oh.
Shield breach attack. Flight assist on. Thrusters online.
Hello,
Opposed.
everyone. A thing is happening.
Heatsink deployed.
Commander Drasnell is taking us to the Titan, Tyrannus, today.
Damage detected. Flight assist off.
I'm hoping that I'll be able to do the external, but I'm not going to do it yet because I don't want to cause trouble
Flight assist on.
for the
Hull
connection.
integrity compromised. Warning, caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized. Flight assist off.
We should have a pulse by now. Taking too long.
I can hear it.
Okay.
About to do
Here it
something.
comes.
Here it comes.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Does it do 2 pulses or just 1? I don't remember. I think it's just the 1, right?
It depends. How far are you from this center, I think. And since the pulse kind of pushes back a little,
yeah,
it can happen.
I just wondered if there was anything different about that or if it's about the same. I'm seeing the rocks.
Caustic damage detected.
I can see a few rocks.
I think the first time I came here successfully, I think it was Commander Magnus Mendez, I think, brought me. And I've been here by myself and just stayed really cold and was able to bring Dave over here. I think Dave stayed in the... I think Dave managed to stay in the instance. And we just kind of looked around, but of course it didn't end well. So Rosa says, just a matter of how fast you can clear through the caustic cloud. Once you do that, there won't be another pulse. Ah, okay. Hello.
Flight assist off.
Okay, we are on the Titan, y'all. Oh my gosh. You make it look easy, Drasnell. All of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disclaimer, it's not that easy.
No.
But it's not that harder either.
Well, once you get here, if you can...
Flight assist on.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the external and hope that everything stays connected.
Hey.
It's been
Need to
a
find
while.
these stripes. Those are cool.
So you're going to collect people?
That's the idea.
That's the plan.
At least yeah.
I'm not
at
gonna
least a
cause
few of
trouble.
them.
I'm not gonna cause much trouble this time. It sounds weird.
My cutter is running really cold right now. Just a little above 16%.
Oh, okay. Let's check.
And usually the Titan doesn't care about our presence.
Usually.
And we can hide.
I was here when it did a pulse and we got away from the Titan and watched it pulse, and it was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's not hard to make the Titan angry. Do the big pulse.
Yeah.
It's just harder to do that. There are more people getting the pods, like open or something. And I assume it has some sort of cooldown.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're shooting us?
Yeah, there's a situation.
Let's hide.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just looking from the outside.
Okay. I was just fixing some stuff with the fire groups.
Okay.
I couldn't find my pulse wave scanner.
Oh.
Weird.
See. Oh, Rosa says yes. Collect the infected people, bring them back to spread the Fargod virus. I'm saying. Wait a minute. Scrap says in case of emergency, jettison the Starcat. What? What?
It can be a plan. Not a really good one.
Wait,
but...
that's not a great plan at all. I don't think. Anyway. Commander Crunch says don't forget about the color phases, Drasnell. Color phases? What? Is that something different that I don't know? Green, orange, red. What does that mean?
The Titan will pulse with different colors
I never
depending
noticed that before. Is it?
on the level of threat.
Oh.
That's like the overall idea. It's not exactly like that. There,
Well,
some people
something's
did like
happening.
some science about it.
I have never done this part before. DJ, hello, 07. I'm waiting for the whole species plotline to start emerging. I know. Oh my gosh. Gonna be DayZ at every station. I am very curious about that. I don't know.
Can you see them on the inside, like the little pods down the skin?
Let me see.
Like there?
I can see a glowing... Oh, I'm trying to get closer. Oh. In there? The green that's
Yep.
glowing there? That's the things?
Yep, those are
I
the
never
pods.
saw that.
We can
So you can get a
kinda
whole bunch?
see them.
If you don't kill them.
Usually, it's like 12 of them.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh,
Uh-oh,
the
uh-oh.
Titan's mad.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Infected people. Royal
Okay.
Mons, I don't know. They abducted people. They abducted people and the goal is to
Rainman
try to
Games
retrieve
rated my
them.
stream with 37 viewers.
It's amazing
I
plan
think
to
I got a
code the
bunch.
Switch. Wow. Oh, you did. You
Is
did.
now following.
Oh my
what is it?
gosh. Note the orange. Okay. Oh, Stoddy, thank you. Thank you. 07. They're dormant. I gotta get my chat caught up so I can hear. Hello, everyone. Rainman Games. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hi. How you doing, 07? Howdy do,
Oh my.
everyone. Ryder King. Hello, 07. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Begman TV 07. You know, I hope you had a good stream. We're doing a thing. My camera got all wonky because I was trying to fix my chat. Oh my gosh. What was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do.
The limpets were getting the pods for us.
That's cool. So how many did you get?
Let me see. We got 10.
10. Oh my gosh. If it would been me, I probably would accidentally killed them all. I probably would, no
people.
lie. I don't think I would even make it this far, let's be honest. I mean, I've made it to the Titan and I've looked at it and all of that, but this kind of thing I've never been able to accomplish.
Look how many are there here.
I know. Do people still do this? I don't hear of people doing this.
I think they do on the other Titans, not here in
But not
Tyrannus.
here. That's what I thought they'd kind of given up on Tyrannus for some reason.
And not exactly gave up. We kind of cleared
Yeah, cleared. Yeah.
the place out. So there is not like much to do right now.
Wow. That's cool. I've always wanted to do this one day, but I never could get past the whole caustic situation. I mean, I could get here, but I'm too damaged to do anything by the time I get here.
Yeah.
So I can't
Without
really
caustic
accomplish anything.
sinks,
Yeah, it's
it's
pretty
very hard.
pointless. It's pretty pointless to try without that. Oh, that's cool. The 427. I was trying to catch up on my chat, so if I missed anything, sorry. Do it first tick to lower all of the influence. Ah, so every person you save lowers Thargoid influence for all the systems the Titan controlled. Ah, that makes sense. So everybody who always came to this one. Yeah, Tyrannus is pushed back all the way down and the evasion system is super hard because it's so close to the Titan. That's true. That's true. That's cool.
I think an interceptor saw us. Maybe?
I hear something.
No.
Let me look at the pods.
Kind of my impression. I throw away some limpets.
Oh, there's a limpet. I was like, what am I looking at? That doesn't look like pods. There are... I don't think they... Well, did they see us?
Yeah. A glaive saw us. He's looking at us right now.
Oh, great.
He's right there. I think. Maybe? She gave up. That's nice of her.
I'm trying. There's so much. Alright, let me look.
Wanna try the SLFS now?
Well, you know it's gonna happen. I'll do it, but you know it's gonna bring you trouble. Are you okay with having trouble? You can
look.
You can. Huh?
We just rescued 30 souls. If they die, it wasn't my fault.
Oh my gosh! But it's gonna be my fault. Okay, let me do it.
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay, you can, you know what? You'll survive. I'm gonna do it. Blame Starcast Scraps. Nobody's even touched HR 1737 to block that invasion. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. Tyrannus is making weird sounds indeed. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Are you ready for this? Are you ready, Dresnel? I'm leaving the ship now.
Good luck.
Here we go. Good luck to me and you too. Uh-oh, I'm going to die soon. Just be very cool. Wait, there's already a missile coming. I'm gonna die very quickly.
You really don't like the Guardian SLFs?
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna get too far away from me. Wait. I can do something. I wanna see if the weapons work.
Oh, she mad.
I didn't do anything. I was just testing the vehicle.
Oh, she's gonna use the...
Oh no, the thing! Oh,
powerful weapon.
Oh wait.
Ouch.
Wait. We can make it. Oh my goodness.
This is scraping my cutter.
Everything's
Not cool.
fine. Everything's so fine. See how fine it is? It's so fine.
She took 3% of my whole. That's cheating.
It's not too bad though. It's just fine. It's fair, right?
No, it's not.
It's not never fair. It's never fair.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to be diplomatic.
We don't have those kind of weapons. What kind of galaxy this is fair?
We'll have them though one day. It's all for science. We have to test it all out.
I think we can get a few more pixel people from here.
Get some more pixel people. Get under something, Dresnel. Commander Crunch says humans are its own weapon. That is probably true. Oz Halloran, hello, 7. It was the end indeed. Rip. You know what? That was pretty good. Should I try again? Why did it get angry? Was it because of me?
Probably.
If so, we need to test it out. You can't just do it once, right? You had to do it again. Now,
Makes sense.
I think it might just not like that particular SLF. So maybe I should take the other one. Yep.
Programming limpet drone.
I will not say it's a solid plan because the place we are.
Oh.
But go ahead.
Okay, I'm
and try
going
it.
to. Brace yourselves, everyone. We are going to test the theory that it just didn't like that particular one. This one is fine. This one's so fine. I'll try not to. Uh-oh. It won't let me out. Why won't it let me out?
I think you are too close.
Oh. I had no idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's I think a Cyclops or some kind of interceptor situation over there.
A glaive.
Oh.
And my little lady.
Uh-oh.
Go away, glaive.
Uh-oh. What? I am proud to say that...
Are you still alive?
Huh? Are you surprised that I'm alive? Come on now. It's me. Starcat. So, I'm immediately getting missiled, however. Immediately. Let me explore. Let me go down in here. Ooh, look where I am. Look at me in here. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What just happened?
That might not be a good idea.
I think it's pretty cozy. Nothing's going wrong. I'll come out. Oh, out of respect to your ship launch fighter. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're just fine. I'm taking care of missiles. I'll be okay. Okay, we're going this way. Look at me exploring around in a ship launch fighter. Ooh, no. This is how we know. This one is lasting a little bit longer. Uh-oh. Well, see? That was pretty exciting.
Very
what have we
tempted to
there?
destroy that hunter.
Uh-oh.
He's trying to steal my pods. It's a sigh.
Rude.
She's just there looking.
Uh-oh, I hear the little clicky sound. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
I think there is one pod in front of the ship. Are you seeing? Like a green glowing thing.
Oh.
Can you get to come near? That's a pod.
Uh-oh. That could be a problem. We're bringing back things that have been changed into something else. This is a mistake.
So, supposedly, we have humans inside that thing?
I don't think so. I'm sort of thinking that's not going to be a human in there anymore. What do you think?
I think they are using some sort of really high-tech bioengineering to create something that look like humans. Considering all the things they have done, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
I wouldn't either. If you pop one, what does it look like on the inside? What? Doesn't anybody want to know?
But there is a person inside.
There's not a
You want
person
me to shoot
anymore!
the thing?
There's nothing we can do! There's nothing in there! That's going to be good! That's not going to be good!
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I don't think that's good inside there anymore. Yeah. Let's look and see what happens. For science. It does pop, doesn't it? Oh! Okay! There's nothing in there. Empty, see? It just exploded. The smithereens. Nothing in there. It's fine. It's
Nothing
fine.
to see here, guys.
Nothing to
Move
see.
on.
We didn't do that for science at all. No. We didn't just murdered some mutated some type of bioengineered situation. We didn't do that. No, it wasn't my idea.
I mean,
I mean, maybe it was a little. It's, you know, somebody has to do it. You know that's what they're doing with them when you turn them into wherever you turn them into. They're testing them out. There's no way they're not. Because, I mean, you know something wrong with them. They're not normal people anymore.
yeah. All I know is the Empire is being very careful with them. They created like a safe raven to put all of them. They're not walking around per se. But the Alliance folks, the Alliance folks said that they would be returned. Which I think it's a big mistake.
I think they're going to have superpowers and they're going to be able to melt anything that they're kept in when they get out of here. They're going to have like caustic something shooting out of their eyeballs and then you can't keep them. Well, probably. I don't know. Just saying. That's probably true. Okay, what's been said? I missed the chat. So hold, please. Anonymous 07. I fell asleep and someone forgot to close the windows. Oh no. So the SLF decay is about the same as the modules when they enter the system. You can still do a thing though with them.
We saying that the SLFs decay?
Scraps was saying. You can't say it's lasting longer when it's on fire. Oh, I'm going back in time in the chat because I missed what he said. When I was on fire and I blew up because I was saying it lasted longer than the previous SLF did. The site sees it for sure, but its drone is probably looping or stuck. Oh. I think they look like durian fruit. Rosa, they do. They kind of do. Which coincidentally have been said to smell like rotting flesh. That is true. You can't even get on a bus with a durian, can you? That's what I've heard. I wonder if they smell as bad as Commander Crunch. Oh no. Probably. That poor civilian. What do you mean? They're not the same anymore. We probably did them a favor. There goes poor Timmy. Well done, you just killed a baby. That baby! Oh, Begman. 07, by the way. Oh, we have a situation outside. One moment. One more missing poster you can take down. Scrouts. Jeez. Using humans against us, blowing them up is doing them a mercy. That's what I think, Oz. To be fair, your science was probably less invasive and less painful than the science they faced in the bubble. That is true. Okay, I might have missed anything else, but sorry. I need to do the job for science. Okay, there's a lot going on here, as you can see. This place is not entirely as peaceful as it looked. Wow. Wowie wow. The limpets are chasing. Wait for me! Whoa.
1%. I believe Zap does with 1%.
damage detected.
That's so not fair.
It's pretty unfair.
We have 27. What?
Oh my goodness.
And
Gonna be.
I think the sight's following us.
I think so.
Nope.
No, no, no.
Cyclops.
It's a situation, for sure.
Okay, that's the site.
It's a storm.
Fine.
Okay.
Mostly.
Beckman says they're good. They're people. Huh? Oh, I was reading the chat real quick. They're people of good and deserve to come back to society. Beckman, I'm not sure. Uh-oh. I hear the Titan is making a sound. Uh-oh. What is that? It's shooting its own self. They're gonna poop out Thargons. God, that would hurt. Wait, what? Rosa says Alliance let 18 December. What? The feds are supposed to on the 1st of January. Empire says they're keeping them quarantined. Interesting.
Yeah.
Scrap says the modules decay on entering the system, but SFL or SLF don't until launch, but they decay rate about this. Oh, I see. Okay, now I see what you mean. Okay. All right. Now, everything's fine here, as you can see. Okay, so question. The pods, the people are near those glowing stripy things.
Yeah, usually they can be found near those lights.
Mm-hmm.
On the top side, not in the bottom part.
Okay.
Like underneath the Titan. You can go there. Usually we don't have those lights there. Unless something changed.
I have
Last
no
time I
idea.
checked.
Man, I wish we could get out and walk around, but I guess that would be deadly. They're pretty deadly.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, we could get a new super suit. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oops.
I crashed my external camera and then, yeah.
Okay, let's hide for a little bit.
Yeah, that might be good.
Warning, caustic damage detected. Taking damage. Under attack.
Oilman says, you just need a tinfoil hat. I know, right? I think that would work against the caustic or anything that goes on around here. I think that would be enough.
I don't think it would be enough. But
I mean, what if that's the magic thing? Can you imagine? What if 10 is like the magic thing and it's the only thing that works? You never know. It might be something as simple as a paper clip to take down the Titan. I'm just saying. How are we gonna know? We are not getting hit. It's shooting itself.
Yep.
Wonder
I'm
if
checking
that
the fire
feels
groups
good.
for my repair. This is my repair limpet. Weird.
Are we too close to the thing?
No. I think it was a fire group conflict or something.
Interesting.
Because I need to switch between combat mode and analysis mode
Oh,
for
I
some
see.
modules.
Yeah, that's true. while that's going on, I'm going to take the camera over here and go in for a closer look. No, there's nothing in there.
We still have a few limpets. You can try getting a few more pods.
Okay.
Or we can go home.
Up to you. Do you want to try, or what do you want to do?
Let's
Flight assist
wait a little bit for the shields to get back.
Okay.
And you try using the SLF again.
Okay.
And if you blow up, we go home.
Oh, if? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Maybe
I'm not gonna blow
you
up.
can fly around for a long time.
I probably can. Knowing me. Space Commander Space
Space
Rooster.
Rooster is now following.
07, thank you for the follow. I think I can fly around for a long time. Do you want me to do it now, or shall I wait for you to complete your repair?
After the shields get back.
Oh, that's
I
probably...
think it's fine.
That's probably a good idea. Let me look outside and see, plan which direction I'm gonna go in. I mean, you really can't plan a lot because things start shooting pretty straight away.
Yeah. And it's usually very fast.
Kinda.
Shields are back.
Okay, now is my time to shine. I'm gonna go outside and take a look. I think the one that lasted the longest was the Trident. I don't know why. Here I go.
My bet's pure luck. In my experience, they both die fast.
I got this. Let's explore this little situation here. They don't even, it doesn't even see me. They don't even know I'm here. Look at me melting away. Oh, what have we here? There's a launch tube membrane residue.
Ooh.
Can you shoot it, or do you have to mine stuff? It doesn't shoot off. You have to mine it, right? Or something like that. I don't even know because I haven't really. Okay, look at all the stuff I'm doing, and I'm still alive. For a little while. I don't know why I put my shield on. What difference does that make? I don't know. Uh-oh. 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 Everything's fine. This is a little fireworks. They're happy to see me. This is how they celebrate my arrival. Everything's...
Sure.
I'm making it. Oh no! Dang it!
That was fast. Yeah.
I don't know what happened just then. It wasn't my fault.
Titan is not happy at all.
Titan is angry. Commander Kern says. The Trident lasted longer because you weren't in the EMP radius. Oh. Oh.
Makes sense.
That. Forgot about that little detail. I'm hearing a lot of noise. I think it's just
a
lot of noise.
There is one turret shooting us. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Fires. It's actually kind of pretty.
It's very pretty. I feel like it's, a little celebration happening.
I think we can go home.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of caustic.
comes out of there? I just flew over that, but I didn't see anything come out of there. Or like goes in there.
Did you see the drawing near the ship?
Huh?
That is a drawing on the Titan.
Yeah, I was looking at that. So
There.
the tattoo. This is a Titan's tattoo. They all have their own. It's different patterns, right? Or is it?
I have taken a few screenshots from both Tarans and Haddad, I think. They're very similar, but
They're not exactly, though.
not exactly the same.
I didn't think so. That would make sense. Might want to go under the arch and then cool off before departing. Crunch says. I need to do more of these runs. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try it one of these days myself, but I don't think I'm gonna last as long as Drasnell does. I don't think I'll last very long at all, in fact.
I think it's fine.
Sure. Maybe.
I hope so.
Flight assist off.
I think you have a lot more patience than I do, and I think what gets me killed the most is being impatient. So I need to work on that.
This
a lot.
Minigame they created, I think it's 50% preparation and 50% patience.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be prepared to be here.
That's true.
Not like any sheep will do it.
I'm gonna get one of these. Then there's
I
gonna
think
be a lot
most ships could do it, but they would require good build and some engineering.
a lot of engineering, I think.
Not much.
Really?
I have a code running Mark II for this, and I'm not even using normal hull reinforcements with engineering. I'm using the metalloy ones.
Oh, yeah, because caustic. Yeah, I have some of those. Ooh,
Yeah.
I have some of those. I
and
forgot about that.
we don't need to engineer them.
Right.
They are not bad, they're just useful if you
Mhm.
don't want to expend maths on engineering.
Right.
So it's like, it's not that you couldn't do this in a Sidewinder. I'm pretty sure someone already did that on a
Probably
Sidewinder.
Rosa. Did you do it, Rosa?
But-
Sidewinder.
It would require preparation and
Yeah,
patience.
for sure. Matter Crunch says, don't forget limpets generate their own heat source. Remember your
Yeah.
survivability increases with higher armor values, lower heat, caustic heat sinks. I don't have any of those yet. Knowing where to hide and a bunch of patience. A bunch of patience. Rosa says you were pretty patient doing another 0% landing. Oh, whoa.
That's true.
I really thought I was going to blow up the whole time, so I just, you know.
We could-
HRP has caustic resistance, but higher raw armor values are always better. Rosa said, no, not Sidey. I did go in a Viper 3. That's right. I think you said that before, Rosa. I'm like, dang. A Viper 3. I'm just watching outside to see what's going on. I thought it was going to do the thing and push us out, but it didn't.
Not yet. I think we are not far enough.
Oh.
Do the pulse.
Because I always wanted it to push me away because I was ready to leave.
Yeah.
And it's hard to get out of here. It takes so long.
With my Python, I can get more pods, but we wouldn't have the ship launch fighters to test stuff and look around. And this is squishy.
A little bit.
For example, we got pods, and I even killed a glaive with the ship.
Oh my gosh.
This is when it's like more it's safer.
For sure. Oh, yeah, it is like that kind of hurricane commander current. Oh my gosh.
I was trying to not hit the little bombs outside. Let's see if we can leave now.
So I think Scraps and I were trying to get the parts so that we could get the heat sinks. And I don't know what, I guess we just died. I don't remember, Scraps, what had happened, if you're still there. But I think we just died. We were staying kind of on the outskirts of the cloud and shooting at the things. Well, you have to shoot at the mines to get the parts, right? Was it? I can't even remember. I think it was you shoot at the mines to get the parts.
Yes.
Oh, here comes the...
And since they are mats, if you get enough of them, even if you die, you would keep
that's
the
right.
mats.
That's right.
So it's just a matter of time and patience.
I think I just don't know
trying
how
to
to
get
collect them. Because you have to collect them with a limpet collector, right? But they...
Yeah.
I think my limpet collectors died or something. So I think the problem was we kept getting attacked by Cyclops or something else, and then it just was making things difficult. So I was like, I'm not really sure what's the way to go about it.
I collect most of the caustic shards when the Titans dropped the first time. And
yeah.
Palin requested for the mats initially. And I did that using my clipper. It was a code running build.
Ah. Okay.
And part about the clipper, it has a 7A optional internal. So you can use the universal limpet controller and you have everything. The repair, contamination limpet, collector, research. And she's very fast and can run really cold.
I need something like that.
It's good for that. I tried to do the K-pods, not the best choice. For
wondering.
The next part.
I was just wondering. Rosa says, reminds me of the cow scene in Twister. Oh, yeah. It kind of is like that.
I didn't have
this. I can't see.
a lot of limpets. And not a lot of space for the pods. I had more reinforcements and the ship launch fighters. But I think
that was nice though.
35 pods is okay.
Oh, for sure. Rosa says, I always use FAOs to go there. My personal favorite for a lot of XDs.
Did you manage? Like the jump finish?
Oh. I think so.
Nice.
I hope so. Yep, I'm still here. Wow, I didn't get tossed out. Oh my gosh, that was exciting. Thank you for taking me out there. And that's pretty successful.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we are kind of doing to get the pods. And they are worth a lot to clear out systems nearby. But
Yeah.
since Terrain is pretty much cleared,
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think people are doing that here. Maybe in the other Titans.
Hmm.
There is only one system here that keeps getting invaded every week. The one that you were fighting.
Oh,
at
really?
the settlement. Yep.
Huh.
And I'm not exactly sure why the rescues here doesn't work as well there. Maybe after they've changed something again.
Do you think it has anything to do with that thing you were talking about, that message? Or is that not related at all, I wonder? How are we gonna know?
It's pretty much wild guess about everything. Like, we don't know anything for sure.
Well,
The only thing we know,
Mhm.
rescuing them helps with the war.
Yeah.
It's not exactly accurate across the board, like for every system. We assume that the distance from the maelstroms can affect a lot of stuff. A lot of people did a lot of math on that, and it seems accurate, but
I don't even know. That's...
yeah, I still wonder if it's like not story based. Certain systems we can't get them because it's hard coded that way, no matter our efforts.
Yeah.
Because of storyline.
Well, you were saying too that they said that we missed something. Remember? But
At the
what
spire
was that?
sites.
Yeah. What is that? I wonder. It's so many mysteries. They got so many mysteries. I don't even
I
know.
have no idea what we could have missed at the spire sites.
I also want to know because well, this is unrelated because well, is it unrelated? I don't even know because people are always talking about looking for Raxla, right? Do you think that's a real thing in the game? Or is it just a lore? Just a story?
A few people inside Frontier said that Raxla was in the game,
Yeah.
but that's pretty much it. We don't know anything truly about it, if it's a station, a system, whatever it is.
A moon. So
It could be.
my understanding is the purpose of that is to connect galaxies, right? Am I right on that? Because my understanding was it has something to do with the whole purpose of Raxla or whatever is that it's intended to connect galaxies or have some type of device that connects galaxies. Is that correct?
As far as I know, it's not.
No.
Raxla is most likely a secret society that help humankind spread throughout systems in the early beginning
Yeah.
of the elite era.
Right.
And they were supposed to be like the Illuminati of our game, messing with politics and everything. And all the stories about the Dark Wheel. Not
Right.
exactly connecting galaxies. Like, they would be interested in allowing humankind to have better technology. I'm not sure what would be like the overall goal, and I never found that. Yeah. I know that like a few stories about Raxla, and the codex is very vague about Raxla.
Right.
We have the first part of the storyline, and that's it.
I was just wondering
Unless
how much of it is part of this game, or if it's just from the original game, and not really this one. So Griffith, what? Voice inflection keeps going up. What? The hidden message probably isn't related, but it's most likely an Easter egg put in by the developer. It still probably means something. I don't really know. This is why I'm asking, is because I don't really know how much of what they're doing is really a thing, or if it's just something that is sort of just like a legend or a story or whatever, but not really something we should even bother looking for, or if it's just an idea. And Commander Crunch says many claims of having found it but no real proof. Not Rax. Oh, Crunch says that's the club, not Raxla. Okay, so my understanding is Raxla not a place? It's like a moon or something, right? Or is it? Commander Crunch, is it a moon? Or a planet? And then my understanding was also that there's supposed to be some device or something involved that connects galaxies. That's what I understood. And that the Dark Wheel is the organization. But that's what I was kind of wondering. You'd have to look at the codex. So I don't know how much of it I'm getting from just a story that's connected to the previous version of the game, the early game. The codex is unreliable. Okay. I know that probably doesn't have anything to do with the Thargoid stuff. Except, okay, I saw a video about it where they were talking about Raxla, but then they were also talking about what Thargoids look like. And that people were chatting about it, and FDev shut it down really fast. So this was a while ago. So I was just wondering, is there something more we're supposed to be finding? And I don't know. Timaru says people keep jumping past the system Raxla because they outfit their ships with big jump ranges. Oh, the codex is filled with facts and slights. Okay, so my understanding also about Raxla was that it's probably close to home because the technology at the time was not enough for them to have large jump ranges. And so it would most likely be closer to home. But that the whole point, I think, was to make a device to connect galaxies. And then I was thinking, does anybody know if ever that would happen within this game, that we would visit another galaxy? Or is that just too much of a dream? I don't know.
Yes. I mean, just like Crunch said, supposedly, Raxla, it's in the bubble somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the information that we have would put them fairly close in the bubble, because the bubble now is bigger than it was back then. But we don't know what it is. It could be just a beacon named Raxla with some weird message. And saying that they give up, whatever they was, if they were a company or a group or a faction, it was dismantled. It could be a lot of things. I am not confident that they were messing with intergalactic travel.
Oh.
If that's the point. Maybe you were trying to upgrade our technology to be better than it was back then, and maybe they were trying to do like purely human tech, because I know they were kind of founded at the same time Aegis started working, or it was Sirius started working on the second version of the frameshift drive using reverse engineered tech from the Thargoids.
Yeah.
And I think they are the only faction in the game that produces the frameshift drive. No one else makes them. No one else has the technology to manufacture them. They are all made by Sirius or Aegis or something like that.
Right.
So they were probably researching alternatives for the frameshift drive and, I don't know, eventually intergalactic travel, but I don't think that was their goal back then.
Okay.
Especially because the galaxy for them was a really big place, way more than for us right now.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think, I think back then their best drives were like 7 light years jump range or something like that.
Oh my gosh! Can you imagine?
So imagine.
Holy cow! Where are you gonna go?
Flying the entire galaxy with a standard sidewinder. It's not for me. Thank you very much.
No. Commander Crunch says, not sure if anyone has ever looked, but it's possible that it could be in the pill systems that were in the alpha phase. Most likely that has already been researched.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking about that, Crunch, and I even talked with some people at the kennel about that. They say they scanned everything since the launch of Horizons. They rescanned everything after the launch of Odyssey. They didn't find anything, but it's kind of big. A big number of systems, almost 200 or something.
Oh my gosh.
So it's not like an insane amount, right? We could, if we put our mind to it, we could like scan all of them in, I don't know, a month maybe?
Yeah. I would think so.
But they already say they did it, and they actually didn't find anything useful. And the thing about the alpha phase, at the same time, I think they were developing or advancing the geoengineering technology to make high metal content planets into Earth-likes. That's something that we kind of see in the game. So it could be an Earth-like named Raxel or something like that with a beacon over it.
There's a few places that have like permit locks on them. I wonder if it's anything like that. Like there's no explanation for the permit. There's no, it's just there. But there's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah. The explanation inside the game is that the Pilots Federation doesn't allow us to go to those places because of extreme events or political reasons. That's like the in-game reason that the Pilots Federation doesn't allow us to go through those systems. The outside from the game, it's what Crunch said, it's future content. Like they intend to put future content in the game in those systems.
Yeah.
So it's better to keep them locked until the content's released.
That makes sense.
I have my doubts because back then when the
Thank you for
the main
follow,
developers the main developers and some of the important people that's working for the European Space Agents was working on the game. They were trying to make this game as close as possible to what we know about the galaxy.
Right.
So there are a few places that were locked because they are behind some really heavy clouds or nebulae or thick layers of dust that we can see. We know that's probably stars there. We don't know what they are. We don't have enough information to give the stellar range to Forge to generate those systems accurately. So I think they lock it firstly because of that, and then Frontier used this loophole to say that it would be future content.
The loophole.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we have this bunch of systems that we couldn't generate because we didn't have enough information for them, so it would be wildly inaccurate, or those little regions, and they locked those regions. And it's not just Cole 7 sector. That is like 3 sectors, I think, that's locked. All Cole 7 sector is locked, and it's supposed to be the home of the Thargoids. That's the overall belief. I don't think the Thargoids are from the Milky Way galaxy. They're probably from other galaxies.
From a different galaxy?
Yeah, their way of expanding, it feels way more like a very patient, very old species that does intergalactic travel and does conquer galaxies in very slow pace.
Okay, so that makes me think, okay, that's pretty slow though. Because I was thinking,
right? Because they are here since the
there's so
Guardians.
much potential for the game, though. There's so much potential because if that's a thing where they're intergalactic, and if we could do that too, can you imagine how huge this would be? Oh my gosh, that would be wild. The system generation excuse doesn't make sense, though. The game generates systems on entry based on entropy of the game seed.
Yeah, that's the simplified version that people believe, that the systems are generated only by the system coordinates. Let's say how to generate any system that you know, this yet. It's a known system, right? So to generate this yet, they use the system coordinates. But there are systems in the Elite Dangerous Galaxy that is accurate with certain observations and real data, so they don't take only the system coordinates into account. For example, Sol system, it's kind of man-made per se, because if you just used the Sol system coordinates and ask Stellarford generate this star system for me, it could be widely different than we know of. So it's not just the system coordinates for most systems in the galaxy cities, but not just that, because it does take into account a lot of science data, and those are kind of constants that we know about those systems,
right?
Like what type of stars and how much matter
Thank you for the follow.
they would have.
Yeah.
And all sort of crazy data they could have found or asked for all these space engines at the time. And they actually do updates in the game. There are systems that were updated later on. I think the last one was Trappist 1. You can actually search for this system in the game.
Trappist 1?
Yep.
Trappist 1?
Trappist 1.
Did I spell it
I think
wrong?
that's the name.
I know that name sounds familiar, but I don't know It's not showing. Maybe I'm not spelling it right.
Yeah,
Two
that's
P's. 2P.
that's the
Sorry.
beauty. Yeah,
I can't
that's the beauty of this Teleforge. It's so good that it generate a system very close to what we see on the newest telescopes, but it's not precise what we see. So they have to update it.
That's cool, though, isn't it? That's so cool, though.
Yeah, so in this sense, I don't think the Thargoids are from this galaxy. And the excuse that they have locked systems for future content, it's because they didn't have enough data that they wanted at the time. And they just locked the systems for future content or something like that. It's a lame excuse, but it works for most purpose.
It creates a mystery and makes us think something else is coming.
Yeah.
It keeps us, on the edge, kind of wanting to know more.
I don't know exactly what we have in the early games for the Elite series about the Thargoids. Like, if you have any lore that could be considered canon.
I don't know.
And say where they are from. When we only know that they were here for a long time, they encountered the Guardians, they were in big galactic war for a long time, the Guardians lost, and that's it. That's basically what we know.
Do you think there's no more Guardians, or do you think that'll ever be a thing we can see again?
That's something that's hard to answer, because the only source of good information we have inside the game is from Ranta's quest about the Guardians.
Right.
And it's a one-way information street. He doesn't lend us the device to translate the obelisks. He does the translation for us, so we have to believe in his work, in his translation.
Oh, sure. Of course. We're going to trust that.
And I don't think that's good, but
no.
At the same time, why would he lie about the translations?
Well, there could be reasons.
And
there
the Guardians...
Be some reason.
Yeah, and the Guardians was researching AI at some point. Maybe they figured out intergalactic travel and left the galaxy.
Yeah, that could be. Tamaru says, I also think the Thargoids are from another galaxy. That would make sense. Guardian construct still exists as far as we know. The construct absconded into the galaxy. We have no idea where they might have gone, but we do have relics toward the center. You know what else, though?
I wonder if anyone has found anything Guardian.
I haven't
on
found...
the other side of the galaxy.
I haven't, but I found Thargoid stuff over there.
Yeah, Thargoid's probes and sensors are kind of everywhere in the galaxy. I have noticed that.
They're everywhere. I found it way over there on the other side. Yeah, completely on the other side. I saw Thargoid stuff. But not Guardian stuff. I don't know. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. Interesting, though.
The hope from the people that do a lot of exploration is that we hit 1% of the total exploration of the galaxy this year.
Oh my gosh.
And
1% though.
1% is not a lot.
It's not a lot.
So we cannot say that are no Guardians.
That's true.
Anywhere else in the galaxy?
No idea. I haven't seen it, so it must not exist.
Yeah, it's like
Not
imagine.
even close.
Yeah, Imagine that you are trying to look for fish in the ocean. You took a spoon of water. You look to the spoon and say that there are no
None.
fishes.
There's no fish. They don't exist. That's true. That's true. There's just so much to find. Well, I need to study it because I'm curious. But I want to know what we missed. I want to know what they're saying we missed at the
Spire sites. I
need
have
to go to
no
one
idea.
today. I don't
Because
know.
a lot of people say they pretty much investigated everything about it. It's like a lot of hours walking around, killing everything, clean up the site, collecting every single item, throwing items on the ground, throwing pods and relics and everything. They tried a lot of things. I have seen, like, I think it was on YouTube, a 6-hour video of a guy trying every single item in the game. He pretty much loaded his switch carrier with like one item of each.
Okay.
Like one
I'm
coffee,
really thinking
one
about this now.
one of everything, and throw it at the Spire site.
Whoa.
The level of commitment of those people, you
That's
can't
a lot of
believe it.
commitment right there. I'm just thinking though, because okay, so we know that we can poison them. There's gotta be something else. I need to go to my carrier so I can get I need a vehicle.
And
I need to get a car. There's so much to do. I don't even know what to do. There's so much.
Yeah. And the thing is, I'm not part of Canon. I don't exactly help them directly. Sometimes I send them stuff. I know a few people there. And I know they have done like very true seeking from a lot of versions of data, from audio to images to everything. How can they miss something? If they miss something, I am not gonna find it.
Is it a trick? Are they lying to us? Is there really nothing there? They're not lying to us. We missed something. But what in the world can it be? Maybe we... Oh, Crunch says maybe we haven't listened closely enough. This game makes me geek out more than any other game. That's me too.
Yeah. The listen part is the part that I think if it was something to listen, maybe the folks at Canon would have found. They have like 300 hours of audio recording of those places.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That you can download and check. It's not possible that everyone that tried that in the last, I don't know, 6 months of the Thargoidy War. And how long these Spire sites are here? 2 months?
I think so. Was it? No. October, November, December. Yeah. About a couple of months.
Yeah. Just a little before Halloween.
Yeah. As I remember, it's a good,
couple
good and
months.
creepy time to have a good creepy thing happen like that.
Yeah.
So it was probably around that time.
It's not impossible that they could have missed something.
I'm trying to remember when we got the spoiler.
Welcome, Commander.
No, I don't think it was anything there.
Screening is in effect.
Curious though. Well, I want to go investigate, but I don't know. I can't even imagine what it could be. You can't get inside. Okay, so I tried to go inside one of the spire things by kind of falling off of a pedal, and then there's like, looked like a cave or something, but there wasn't really anything in there. So I don't think it's anything obvious like that. like an entrance or something. I don't think it's anything like that. But what if it is? Ooh, what if you could get like some kind of,
What an interesting person.
you know, with a probe or something and open something.
Yeah, I tried that for a few hours.
For a
And
few
then
hours.
I lost patience, you know. There are still some limits
I would
for
be
patience.
there forever trying to figure that out. And you, even you losing patience. I can't imagine you losing patience for something.
And the thing is, the probes are caustic, so they
Yeah.
melt our SRV, so we have like a time limit for driving around those things in the cargo bay.
That's true.
And I actually did that for a good amount of hours, and I didn't find anything special.
So that's not it.
I don't know if other people did that for a longer time, but I know they tried the obvious places, like inside the refineries, the places we can get the little buildings when we can
Yeah.
get the semi-refined stuff.
What if it's in the big giant tree looking things?
Yeah, I don't know if others tried that there.
The big spire. The biggest one. I'm
That's
very
a good
curious.
question.
I'm really
But
curious.
I have seen all sort of stuff inside those petals, including Thargoid probes.
What?
Like, I was diving to a spire site in open, and I landed at the petal to do the basic mission to recover the stuff. And there are a bunch of items laying around in the petal, like Guardian relics, Thargoid probes, Thargoid
People are
sensors.
throwing everything
Yeah.
at it. I was gonna say
So-
maybe the green relics or something like the green, not the, what are they called? The green things, the grelics.
The
Yeah, the
unclassified
grelics.
relics.
Those.
I refuse to call them green relics just because they're green. They are unclassified relics.
Okay, they're grelics. Okay, you don't call them grelics. Unclassified.
I
Mystery
assume
object.
people try those as well. I
If they
didn't try them.
Come on, I'll try it. Wait, let me see. Do I have the scorpion? Okay, that'll work. I could try it. Why not? Do I have one? I think I even have one probably somewhere. I need to paint my car because it always doesn't stay painted. There. If I find something, it's going to be amazing. Right?
Yep. That would be
a miracle if I stumble on something that no one ever thought of before. It won't happen. But I'll try.
I don't
let me
think
see.
we have spire sites active nearby.
I don't think so. I'm probably going to have to go somewhere. Look, I have 5 unclassified relics. Let me put 2. No, 1. I'm only going to sacrifice 1 in there. Okay, but I got to find one. Because I know that the Tyrannus Titan doesn't have any active spire sites. So, let me consult my spreadsheet. I don't know where anything's active because I don't think this spreadsheet's accurate anymore. Probably, what's the closest Titan? Apart from this one. Which direction to go? Well, I want to go somewhere that has other type of activities. Oops. Iho. However you say it. Does it have any? It might. Alrighty. I'm gonna try that.
If it's anything close to Spanish, would be Cosijo.
Cosijo?
Yeah.
Okay. Cosijo then. I don't know
It
if it's
sounds
Spanish
weird.
or not, but
I have
think
no
it
idea.
is. I think it's probably... That's probably accurate. Okay. So, apparently, there is an active... Maybe... over there. It is a mere
Coach
5
85.
hops away. Huh?
Coach 85, sector OS-D 3143.
Body number
I
5. Is it
think
active?
I think this one was inactive, unless last week the system turned controlled again.
All right, let me look at it again. You're saying it went inactive?
I thought it was. Maybe it's reactivated.
It's Thargoid controlled.
Probably it is then.
It's only 5 hops away. I can go just take a peek. I'm just gonna take a look. Yep.
Sure.
Cosio. But Commander Crunch said controlled systems. Wait, what? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go look. I mean, okay, wait. I gotta change my weapons. Right? What do I want? I want my shards back on? Wait a minute, is that wise? Yeah, it's wise. Sure. Not wise.
Remember that you can get glaives again? Entering there.
Never mind. But I can't kill anything. I can't kill an Orthrus without... Wait, can I kill an Orthrus? Wait a minute, it takes too long. I need at least one. Right? I'll take one.
But wait, why are you thinking killing Orthruses?
Oh, because that might be part of the...
You are going there to do size,
okay,
not to kill Orthruses.
Okay. All right. Wait, missiles.
Unless the plan
Missiles. I need
again.
missiles. What plan? What plan?
I don't know, you are the one making the plan.
Hold on, let me think. I've got an idea. I'm gonna put the missile on here. Remember the missile? Because you need to kill the remnants. I'm gonna put it right there. I'm going to put a missile right there in the middle. And we're going to deal with revenants. Wait, what? Like dress... Oh. Don't think about the credits. Think about what you're looking for. What you needed is an alliance challenger. Oh, maybe you're right. Commander Grief, hello. 7. How are you doing? What's the plan? To go over here this direction and search for trouble. Not really. I have a theory. Let me, there we go. Okay, well, yeah, this will work. I think this will work. Okay, the plan... Wait a minute, I need to put my power plant back. I need the more powerful power plant for the situation that I'm doing. Need all sorts of power. I have no idea. We're doing a thing. Okay, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. You mean a hypothesis? There is no theory without failure. Okay, I have a hypothesis. I'm going over there, and we're gonna find out. It's gonna take me a minute. First, we gotta get there.
Can you copy the system name and throw in the chat?
Hold, please. Let
Please.
me find my. You're going?
Yep.
All
I
right.
follow you there.
Hold on. Hold on. And it is at B5. Okay, so it's at B5. Now this is assuming it's still alive. We don't even know. I'm gonna start going over there. It says, I think it was only 5 hops. That's what it says. So we're gonna find out. There's only one way to find out. So go jump right in. I think I have everything I need. I've got an unclassified relic. I'm gonna drop it in places if I survive. And if a glaive kills me before I get there, huh?
Maybe I should take the Thargoid probe.
Ooh.
Maybe a good idea.
I didn't bring one, but I should have done that. But I'll just bring this for now. I can send my carrier over to a closer place.
I'm getting 2 probes and 2 sensors.
Okay. We're gonna crack the code. We're gonna figure it out today, and it probably won't take very long.
Oh, the hopes are so high.
And we're gonna put this combination of items, and it's gonna just like open up, and lights are gonna just shine, and it's gonna be beautiful. Can you imagine if it was like that? That'd be amazing. It'll never happen. The fleet carrier, I'm gonna move it to this other area. Dave, are you coming into the game? Commander Crunch is 2 jumps away from that system. From the one that I posted. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe it's alive. I don't know. We're going to find out. If it's not, there'll be something else maybe. Something's gotta be awake.
Frameshift drive charging.
I hope so.
Carrier moving in 15 minutes. Oh, Commander Crunch. Well, if it's alive, I'll move my carrier closer to it as well. If it's not, I'll keep looking. I'm on the case. Or something. In a wild goose chase is what it is.
Think on the bright side. If this parasite is active, we can at least kill some banshees.
Ooh, I've got a grade 5 shotgun. I said I was gonna do it today. I didn't do it last weekend, but we can do it today. Dave says, "Wow, this tiger bomb worked." Tiger bomb's good stuff. Oh my gosh, that is good. Okay, so banshees. And revenants
Have you
with pistols.
tried that yet?
Which thing?
Using the G5 shotgun?
I haven't
Standby,
used it
scanning
since
now.
I
Collating and compiling
upgraded it
data.
to 5, but I used it when it was a grade, what, 3 or something? And it was pretty effective, even still. So I'm kind of excited to try it as a grade
Frameshift
5.
drive charging.
Oh, that time we were killing the benches. Was it the shotgun, grade 3?
It was either a
or
grade
something
3 or
else?
4. And I also have a grade 5 sniper rifle, but I don't really use it against the Banshee that much. So what I did was I used the grade 3 when it was a grade 3 shotgun. I used it, and then when it ran out of ammo, I shot it maybe a couple of times with the grade 5 sniper. I'm getting hyper addicted, so one moment. Hopefully it's not too serious. I'll just keep
You mean
going.
hopefully it's not a glaive? You can say it.
Whatever it is,
We all
there's-
know it.
We don't say that word. There's 2 of them, whatever they are.
Probably.
2 glaives, can you imagine?
Yeah.
No. Shh. Everything's fine.
He didn't deploy swarm. It's probably 2 glaives.
It's fine. Everything's so very fine. I'm just gonna keep it going. Oh shoot! Wrong frame shift. Wrong one. That button. It's gonna get me killed. It was gonna do super cruising. I didn't want that. Hey, we're making it. It's probably just 2 Cyclops or something.
I might be in trouble.
What do you mean?
I'm jumping with Thargoid probe.
Oh, that's true. Ooh, I have the unclassified relic. What does that do to them? They don't care, do they?
As far as I know, it doesn't affect much or
Data for cartography.
Engaging exit
rates of getting hyperdictions.
Oh.
But I know that if we have target probes, the chance of getting hyperdicted
It's
is higher.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. Okay. 1, 2... Wait a minute, what did I say? B5?
B5.
Is
Planet
that the
B
second
or
second
Star B?
star? I hope it's
Oh.
not too far.
That seems far.
No, everything's fine. I'm pretty sure it's not too far. Look, it's right there. Easy peasy. How is it so close? I'm confused. It
I'm
looked far.
very impressed with the fact that I didn't get hyperdicted.
I'm impressed as well. That's good. But why did it happen to me? I don't know. They must have heard about me and my first Medusa kill today. Woohoo! Dave, you're getting interdicted, but we don't say that. Yeah, we don't say that word. That swear word. Dave. That's right. And those, those that shall not be named. We don't say their name. Because they're just... If we pretend they don't exist, then we'll be okay. We'll just pretend they don't exist.
They're not that bad. They're just kind of annoying.
Sure, it just ruins your entire plan and your entire day. Pretty awful. Okay, this one's gonna be in sunlight, supposed to be. I was looking at the spreadsheet that you gave me a while back. So I know it's not probably up to date because I just had a copy of it. But I knew this one was supposed to be in the sunlight, so it is. Now we gotta see if it's alive. Will you type where your carrier is and I'll try to bunny hop to where you're going? Oh. You should be able to see the carrier. Did you bookmark it? It's close to the Titan, Tyrannus Titan right now, but I'm gonna move it though, probably. Manor Crunch? Whoa! Thank you for the 6 months.
Just subscribe. We're getting interdicted by
Holy
this
cow!
guy.
Indeed. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. Wow, I appreciate it. Holy cow. After I jump it? Oh, I'll tell you. Wow, thank you. I'm not worthy. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm coming in for a closer look. I don't care what anybody says. I love this game. This is so exciting to me. This stuff. There's so many things to do. Alright, I don't see it glowing coming out of the top. So, oh, wait, it is. Wait. I think it is. Wait, I think it is. Is it? I can't tell. It's too bright, maybe, out over here. Is it glowing? Let me get closer. There's only one way to find out. Oh, it's alive. It's alive.
Oh.
I just saw a banshee thing. It's not shooting at me yet, but I just saw it do a thing. Okay, I'm starting to study it. Because the revenants don't even come out until a little bit later, right? Oh, now I see them. Okay.
They do. I think most of them are already there.
Yeah, it's here. Okay, before it starts attacking too much, I'm gonna explore this little region over here.
There's a banshee here.
Yeah.
We can kill her. And explore.
Let me get my... Oh, I'm gonna bounce. One moment. Oh, you know what I forgot to put on? The shield. Oh. The one time I need the shields and I didn't put it on.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot. Alright. I really think that I need to get out and explore that banshee up close in person. But I don't know if I should get my car or not. Maybe.
Is it dangerous with the car?
I just like to have it available, but I won't stay in the car.
Oh, she's letting me land really close to her.
I'm curious though, maybe I shouldn't get the the unclassified, you know what. Maybe I shouldn't get that yet. Or should I? No, I shouldn't. I'm gonna dismiss my ship so it doesn't get blown up because I did not put shields on it. Okay. Now. Where is the banshee? I'm getting in for a closer look.
Yeah, she's kind of far from you.
Oh, I thought it was right there on the other side of the... Oh. Okay, let me get up here.
Ouch.
And I'll go over there. I'm not gonna walk. Oh, wait. It's right there. I can see it.
Yep. She's here.
Okay. Alright. Let me get out. Wait. Do I have the right loadout? Oops! Let me make sure. I should. I don't think I changed it much. That's correct. I think that's right. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna get out. Oh, Dave, I'm sorry. One moment. Let me do this little thing. Where'd it go?
It was still there. Very close to you. On the right side of the roots. The bigger ones.
I just saw it over here, but I don't see it now. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Okay, it's a little bit of a walk, but it's not too bad. The problem I'm gonna have is if revenants show up. Because that is a whole different... Oh, it's gonna blow up my SRV. See, this is why I didn't bring the Grelic. Because my SRV is gonna get blown up right now. Usually what I do is try to hide it somewhere. But since this Banshee's already alerted to my presence, apparently. Or something. I didn't do that.
Oh. A lot of missiles.
Oh. My SRV's gonna die soon. That's why. We just gonna do this like this.
I'm gonna land this
Shields up,
hide the
Buttercup.
roots. Can I land here?
Wait, can I go
That's
around
the
this route
question.
or not? Well, you might be able to. Maybe. There
I
we
don't
go.
think so. Oh, I can.
Man, it feels like I'm walking slow. Alright. Let me see if I can get close enough to it. Come on, get over here, you! It's so taking me forever to get to it. It's kind of... Wait, it's almost dead! You almost killed it already?
Yep.
What did you use, what did you use? Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
I landed for a bit and I shot at her a few times.
Oh.
But she almost took my builds out from the ship. So I got back to the ship. Oh, you killed her.
It's dead.
That was a good walk then.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go back
It
to
was
the
like
ship.
almost dead. There was barely anything left of it. Sorry. It's this new weapon. There'll be more. The problem is my car is gone, so yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna. Yeah. Commander
It's
Crunch is
your
coming.
car?
My car got blown up, I think. Wait
I
a minute,
didn't think
it's still
so.
there.
It's still there.
What? How? Maybe because you did some things. Commander Crunch said seek shelter. What? Is Crunch in our... Oh, Crunch is in our list. In our team. Yay! Seek shelter. Paragon, hello. 7, how are you? Good morning. It is 2:54 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm gonna go to get my car, I guess. And Happy New Year.
What do you need, Dave? The system name?
Yeah, I forgot. I need to move the carrier because this place is alive, so I need to move the carrier close and then tell Dave where I'm at, where we parked. Dave, are you on the carrier? I mean, are you... If you're trying to go to the carrier, it's probably safer to go where it is right now, but I don't know. Need more information. I still have 100%. I know it was attacking the SRV, but it's at 100%.
We can go to the there is fire in the front of the place that we were.
Right here?
Maybe.
Let me
Yeah.
get my ship, don't I? Let me get my ship. Let me go a little bit of ways. Also, I need to call the carrier so that he can... I'm gonna call the carrier. I don't know what your plan is, Dave, but I'll call the carrier now. Where to put it?
I wonder if something happens if I walk inside with the SRV and a probe. Let's try that.
Indeed. Dave, do you want where we're at? I don't know if what's happening. I don't know what you're... Okay, Dave, the place that we are right now, and the carrier is going to be close to it. Is here. I could put that. If you're wanting to come where we are right now. Oops. Oops. Banshee deleter inbound. Oh my gosh. Who's deleting them? Crunch. Nice. Nice. Oh, I was going to call my ship so I can get the grill. Oh, my ship's at 79%. Oh, oopsie. I forgot. I should have put a shield on it. Hello, Skybird 07. How are you? We've been doing quite a lot of things today. We've been to Tyrannus, where Commander Drosnell rescued some people, quote unquote. People.
We might or not have shot a few of them.
Oh.
Improv science.
Well, we needed scientific something. We needed some information. So we had to sacrifice one or two, maybe. There's just one, I think. I killed my first Medusa solo today. Oh, it was on a surface thing, like on a planet, but it still kind of counts a little bit. Sort of. All right. So we're going over here. I'm going to bring the thing that the gift that I'm bringing to whatever's still alive when we get done. I don't know if I can park here, but we're going to try. No, I cannot park here. There's parking is full. I don't have any idea.
I was just driving around the the side of the structure, the small one, with the Thargoid probe in the cargo bay.
Yeah.
What are... It might be things off my head, but there was some weird sounds.
Oh,
They were
really?
passing, yeah, near the structures on the wall. The ones that can give us some mats. I think it's the semi-refined one.
Interesting. Oh, I need to put my gear down. Duh. No wonder. Sometimes I wonder how it is I've made it this far. All right, let me get the car. I mean, I don't know. It already makes a lot of weird sounds anyway, so I don't even know.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. What it does a lot of weird sounds everywhere.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe if I throw the target probe in the ground.
Maybe.
Let's see. Oh, that's dangerous.
What is that?
I throw it on the ground, the target probe. 3 benches down. Crunch is having a blast killing the poor benches.
The poor banshees. There's a play. Okay, wait a second. Oh, I don't remember.
My target probe is there.
Okay.
Near the other thing.
Hold on. Let me get. Wasn't there a thing? Hold on. Let me look. There's some kind of. Over here. No. That's not it. Alright, I'll go look at the probe.
Back then, is it something, maybe a secret passage or something? And I was trying to think of a place that we could have something like that. I highly doubt it, but...
It could be, though.
If there was a secret passage, what it could be? Because we kinda know these spire sites pretty well. They're kinda all look the same. They all have one big structure, 2 medium ones, a lot of small ones.
I think it would be. Oh, these things just do make a lot of sounds, don't they?
Yeah.
I think it would be where the biggest structure is, but I don't know.
I don't have the app to do the sound analysis. Do you have it?
Audacity?
Yeah, I thought I did. There is another one that some people made it specifically for Elite Dangerous. I think it's called G19.
I don't have that, but I've got Audacity.
It could work.
Of course, if
yeah,
I turn
don't
off
know.
the music real quick,
Yeah,
that would help.
I don't know if you know this, but let's say you are doing exploration and you are using the probes to the surface scanner. once you finish that, if you have a target probe on cargo, you can drop the probe in close orbit, usually 500 kilometers above the atmosphere, and it will stay there for a little bit, and it will scan the planet, and the scan will throw some noise, and we can use the noise to get information about the planet, like gravity, atmospheric composition, a lot of things.
What?
From the sound.
Okay.
And even that the last part I kinda heard of it. I never tested, but it can reveal hidden Thargoid structures in the planet that is not marked on the contact panel. I am not exactly sure if the last part is confirmed, but at the Canon website you can see the first part. There are actually 4 articles. You can put a probe on orbit and it will make the weird sounds, and if you capture and do some sort of math, you can get the gravity, the atmospheric composition, everything.
Oh my gosh, that's wild. I didn't know that. Of course
This
I
game,
didn't
right?
know that. This game is it's got so many layers. I love that. Okay, wait a second. Let me read the chat. Royal Mons, this looks awesome on my 11-inch tablet and it doesn't stutter, which is better than my gaming PC. Wow. Okay. Do you want to enjoy this kind of thing in, you want to play this game, Commander Royal Mons? Okay, so if you don't know, Commander Royal Mons is the one who introduced me to this game many years ago. Well, 7 years ago, and taught me so much leading up to before this stuff came out, this on foot stuff came out, and taught me so many things. So now I think Commander Royal Mons needs to come into this version of the game and help us explore stuff. One of these days, hopefully. Okay, that's a lot of sound coming over here. Is that from the probe?
Yeah. He's very noisy.
Oh, and it's also damaging. So let me get away.
Yeah, turn on your shields.
Shields
it's
up.
a little less worse.
You think it's talking to this structure?
I hope so. It didn't let me scan it though. The data link didn't work, and the composition's kinda rather sadly. My app is restarting to apply the update.
Okay.
Okay, more sounds.
I was gonna record the sounds, but I'm afraid to turn any other apps on while I'm doing this, but I'm gonna get it from the video later. From the VOD. 6 banshees tallied. Crunch? Oh my gosh.
We are here doing science, and the guy blasting down the poor bunches. They did nothing, you know? So we're just chilling there. I wonder what might happen if I go back to my ship and honk this scanner. Usually they get kinda angry.
Oh, well, let me get in my car at least. How come there's no revenants inside here?
I killed them all.
Oh! I should have known. I was like, why is it so quiet? Like, nothing's shooting at me. Mon says my cockpit probably has 6 inches of dust in it by now. Oh no! It's been too long. Well, dust it off. There's so much to do. It's so much fun. And Tamaru says, it's okay if you turn on another app. We're used to technical issues. Well, I mean, it could totally break all of my audio for the night. That would be terrible. But I will analyze this because, you know, it's in this video and I can grab it. Okay, so you were wanting to scan it with your ship?
I thought I saw something in the audio visualizer, so I'm just waiting for...
Oh, okay. 7 banshees deleted. BRB, he says.
Yeah, my G19 companion read the message for me. It's really cool.
What? That is cool.
The app that I sent it in the chat,
Uh-huh.
it does a lot of things. Like, the idea is to increase the audio immersion of the game. So it will read all the messages out loud for us. It will try to identify if it's a male or female voice.
Now following.
Wow.
And it will
Gifford,
notify
thank you
about...
for the follow, 7. It will not what?
It will notify about certain events, like if someone is scanning you, and a bunch of stuff that can happen, and usually we only get text from it. It will give you an audio warning, like a cool one. It will add chatter to systems, like if you jump to a system and the system is a Japanese-based system, it will have like weird Japanese old radios in the background.
Oh, that's
playing
really cool.
music.
I'm gonna say your name wrong. Temnyaska? I'm gonna say that wrong, I'm sorry. But 07, and thank you for the follow. That is pretty cool though. Hey, I'm seeing
nothing cool in the audio visualizer. A bunch of lines with stripes, kind of like fingerprints, and that's it. But when the probe do the cool sound, there is like cool patterns. It feels like Morse code.
What if it is? Well, it wouldn't be Morse code. Well, of all the puzzles that we've had.
I don't doubt anything in this game.
Oh, it could be. That's true. You're right. It could be indeed. That's funny. I'm trying to think where to put my my unclassified relic. I'm trying to figure out where to put it, but I don't think there's anything here. Although I keep looking at this particular spot over here because I feel like it had glowed in one place before. Now, I don't know. Let me just study.
Where?
Okay, one time, this kind of structure right here, not this particular spire site, but I saw this before, and at one time it seemed like it was glowing. Wait a minute. Right here, it seemed like it was glowing before. It's like green right here.
Maybe it was just an Orthrosis passing nearby and their glare kind of reflected.
Maybe. I just wondered if it was of any value. But there's like a gooey part right here. What if that's something? What if that's something hatches out of there? Probably not. It's not glowing enough.
I would say that you probably don't see me anymore if something gets out of that.
Yeah, really. I'm gonna shoot it. Just so you know, I'm about to shoot it.
I have precious cargo. I
Oh.
don't want to lose my probes.
I'm gonna shoot it. Wait, nothing happened.
Shoot it.
Nothing happened. I thought something happened, but that was just because your headlights were turned on over here. No. No, nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
shoot any of the nerve things because I'm carrying the Grelic. I mean, the you know the thing. I know you're not gonna call it
Be
Grelic.
careful. I have thrown the probe again on the ground.
Oh, okay. Over here.
Why the... Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Huh?
It's not making sounds.
Hmm.
That's weird.
Everything's weird. I don't, I'm listening to a sound, but I can't tell what it is. Wait a minute, let me turn up the... Disturbing. No lie.
Okay, here's the sound again.
Oh. Commander Rollins, the relevance of Philisette. Oh! Okay. Philisette was the first cat astronaut in real life from France that was sent, to space years ago. And came back from the trip. And of course they studied the cat. And because they studied it, it didn't survive, but it made it back in one piece. And it was the first astronaut space cat. And so, in honor of Philisette, their contribution to science. Yeah. I named the carrier after Philisette. You didn't know that, Commander Romans? Yeah, it's pretty cool. And so I was gonna call it, well, I put Star Skipper after it because my fleet carrier is Philisette Star Skipper. Because, yeah, it's exploring the stars, so Philisette can explore the stars. Okay, so we have determined that it doesn't care about the probe over here, but I suspect
Give me a minute. I'm gonna try with the sensor.
Oh.
Also,
I'm
do you want
curious,
one?
Though.
It's gonna melt your SRV.
Oh, I have the green thing. I wonder, I need to put the green thing somewhere.
Oh.
I don't know where to put it. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. Because I think we have to get inside something before we can do anything with the relic. Okay, over here, I'm gonna look. It's a lot further than it seemed. Okay, I'm gonna look at the base of this larger structure. Because I think it's like that. I think it would be inside here. Okay. Much like Dave, writer of Space Mutiny. What? Oh no. Alright, I'm going over here to explore this. I mean, I need to dump this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this a door? Or just a hole? Oh, it's nothing. It's just a depression. It looked like it might be a door. Let me put night vision on. I can't see a thing.
Let's say that all bunches are dead.
Wow. Thank you, Commander Crunch. Gosh.
That's efficient.
That's very efficient. Okay, over here is, I guess, rock. That wouldn't do it. Well, I'm curious, is it going to be a ground thing or is it something on the pedals like we were talking about before? Because you can take an SRV, well, you can't take an SRV all the way, you have to walk. Well, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Unless you drop it on the pedals. But you said they did that already.
I have seen people trying to drop the SRV inside the structure.
Yeah, I tried to do that.
They didn't.
They
weren't very successful.
Okay. Okay, that's something else. It's gotta be something else. I fell in a hole one time, but that wasn't it.
I assume a moon or a planet with lower gravity would make it easier.
Yeah, that's true. No, this isn't anything. Oh, what just happened? What just happened?
What?
What just happened?
What happened?
What just happened?
What did you do?
I
How
don't
did you
know.
get there?
I don't know.
Did you get teleported from down there?
I don't know. I'm up here. What?
Okay, that's cool. But how?
I don't know. I'm afraid to get out. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Y'all. Oh my gosh.
I'm very close of you. Can you see me?
I don't know what just happened. Okay, let me look with my camera and let me see what's up here. We could just... I don't think that was supposed to happen. I'm really curious how I'm gonna get down. Oh, yeah.
I mean... That's...
I don't know.
That's very interesting.
Driving to a crevice in the side of the thing, and then the next thing I know, I'm up here.
So you got teleported.
I guess I was teleported. But I don't think it's supposed to happen. I don't think that's the trick. What?
Okay, I'm gonna land down there and I'm gonna try to enter the portal.
Oh my gosh!
Something's not right.
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
That is bizarre.
Very.
Okay, Skybird says, I once passed a moon with low gravity. It wasn't very attractive. It was uncomfortable, I'm sure. Burnsdirk07. Hello. Trying to reproduce its science or a bug. I don't know. I don't think that's a thing. It's Crunch trying to kill me. Commander Grief,
can leave the car?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, but I think it's at a weird angle. I might just fall out. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I don't have anywhere else to go. I'm scared to move because it's so precarious. It's bare. It's just hanging on the edge there. Well, not really, but it looks like it when you're in the car. Okay, I'm gonna get out. That's weird. That is so weird. I don't even... All right.
I hope Crunch can kill the scouts that's shooting my poor ship.
It says I
There's
can't.
a bunch of scouts.
Oh no, that's not good. Wait a minute. Where's my
Oh,
ship?
must be
Let me
upright.
dismiss my ship because the hull is 61%. Okay, I can't disembark because it's not upright. So I'm thinking, how am I gonna... What?
Oh, I got teleported again.
What? What?
Whoa,
What?
That's so cool.
What did we discover? I don't think that's supposed to happen.
How does that work?
I don't know. I don't know, but we have the evidence right here. We have found a portal. I don't know why. I don't know
what?
how. Can you?
Yeah.
Can you get
We
out?
got teleported. Nope.
We can't leave the
That's
car.
so cool.
But there's. What are we gonna do with this knowledge? We can't even get out. That is wild. What? Even?
Okay.
I don't think we're supposed to be. Can we go back? Can we drive back through the portal?
Good question.
Okay.
Are you willing to try?
I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me watch and see if you can. Okay, so do we need to back up or what do we do? Oh my gosh. Is this a feature or a bug? I don't know.
Good question.
Try to move and find a portal to an even higher floor, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
don't
thinking
know.
about that. Maybe we could drive in a certain way to get up somewhere.
I guess you go towards the... I don't know. Because it's not... It's not even. Oh, Dave is here. Oh, Dave. I didn't
Dave is trying to get here. Not exactly here.
I didn't hear Dave. Let me turn Dave up. I can't hear Dave. Okay.
There are annoying attack dogs.
Yeah. Be careful.
On his way. Okay, so if we were to move, where would it go?
I don't know.
Do you see to the left side? Maybe you can go there, like around.
Are you gonna try to go up higher?
I don't think the.
Okay, I'm
the
gonna watch you
can
with
do
my
that.
camera and see what you can do. Okay, it's slippery or something. Okay, okay. You're going. You're going. You're going. You're going. Okay, but where does it go to?
Little
You're
thing is
actually
way too.
going.
This little thing is way too powerful, bro. This is like 90 degrees. This wasn't supposed to be possible.
I don't think this was supposed to happen. That we're driving in a SRV.
I'm here.
It doesn't go anywhere though. It just goes off the side there. Oh my! Wait a minute. Let me explore with the camera.
Nice. Scoots are dead.
Hilarious.
Okay, so now what?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe I can disembark now?
Try.
Oh, I can.
Oh my gosh! Now what?
That's dangerous.
That's too dangerous. There's nowhere to go from here.
That's cool. What now?
I don't know. I need to get up there too somehow. But I don't think I will make it as easily as you. That looks really difficult.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
It is doable.
Hold on. Let me explore this with the camera. Well, the only thing that's here is the portal to where the Orthrus goes in and out. But you can't get to it from there. It's too far. That's wild. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be able to teleport though.
Yeah.
But we can't
Maybe it's
go
just a
anywhere
glitch.
else.
Maybe I can go up here.
Oh my gosh.
I can.
Are you
somehow?
I can't believe this.
This little car is way too powerful. I told you. This wasn't supposed to be possible. Oh, there is a hole in here.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
There's a hole also. Wait a second.
What's this?
I don't know,
That's
but
weird.
above that, I thought I saw another hole, but I can't get to it. Minnie Celeste, hello.
Minnie Celeste
Welcome,
rated my
everyone.
stream
We've
for
made a discovery. This is crazy. Like above there? I don't know how far you can go. We're doing a thing that's pretty wild. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
This
We
is
were
pretty
trying to do
crazy.
science. And
We're doing
things
a science.
kinda.
Alright. Oh wait, here's okay, y'all. The science here is that he has I accidentally teleported through to up here, and then he's able to drive.
Oh, this is cool.
I don't even. Is it a thing? Okay, now I have to try and drive up there because I can't see with the camera. So I'm scared now because if I fall, I don't even know. I feel like I'm gonna fall. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have the good fortune that you had surviving this.
Maybe give an SO to Min Celeste first before trying to drive
Do what?
90 degrees up.
I'm gonna try to go the way that you went, and it was different direction. Oh no! Oh! I don't know if
Oh, there are scouts here again.
Oh no! Thank you for following, Your
Your
Eminence.
Eminence is now following.
Gaia Shield, hello, Seven. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be here.
I don't think so. Let me see how far you got, because I don't think I can get up there.
Oh, I'm falling. No.
Oh no.
My SRV.
Are you losing probes and everything? Uh-oh. Okay, y'all, let me explain what has happened. We're not supposed to be up here in SRVs. Somewhere down there where his ship is, there's a hole, not a hole, but a little crevice down there. I was driving up to it with my SRV, and the next thing I know, I'm up here. And then we thought, okay, that's a glitch or something. And then Commander Drasnell did the same thing. And then he was able to drive up this. But there's really nowhere to go up here. So we don't know what we've discovered. It's probably not supposed to happen. But that's kind of cool, though, still. And I have a green relic. I have a unclassified relic in my cargo right now. But I'm not going to be able to get down in one piece, I don't think. Did you survive? I'm in the external camera, so I don't know. Commander Drasnell, did you survive that fall? Or are you
So
still,
far.
Are you
I'm trying to get like higher.
Oh, okay, so you're still good. All right.
There are a few dots up there.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I'm just sort of stuck. Okay, let me see if I can go up. Yours is powerful, but I don't know if mine has it in it. It just wants to go.
Driving skills, maybe?
Maybe. along with everything else. I'm gonna end up falling. I don't know how I got up here. This is such a puzzle. Okay. I'm making no progress. Okay, I'm making progress.
I almost fell. That's dangerous.
This is not the best idea, but it is an interesting one. For sure, it's interesting. Oh, there, I gave it some juice in the pips. Alright. Okay. Expedition.
Turn to the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
I made it. Now, how did you go straight up there? You're just like a gecko clinging to the... I do not think this is supposed to be a thing that we're supposed to be able to do. This is crazy.
Okay. This is cool and all, but how do we get down?
I don't know.
Without dying.
I don't know. Oh, you're gonna find out, it looks like. Oh, you just vanished. Where did you go?
What? No.
On the camera, I can't see it. It must have did a thing.
Weird.
The Frontier did say there was an Easter egg at these sites, so maybe that's what you discovered, Tamaro. I don't know. We were trying to figure things out, and wait a minute. How are you right there?
I drove down.
That was weird. The way I saw you was that you were just floating down the edge.
Oh, there is a otters here.
Huh?
Oh. Enter through the portal.
Wait
I
a
wonder
minute,
if
what?
we can get there.
Oh, what is it? Thargoid structures seem to defy gravity, it seems. Oh. Yeah, apparently. Okay, so are you going to the Thargoid portal thing that the Orthros is going in and out? Can you do it?
I'm taking a look to see if it's possible.
I mean, you're
but
stuck
I don't
to
think
the
it
hole.
is. From this side at least.
Wait. Is there a hole right there? No. I keep thinking I'm seeing a hole, but it's just like textures and stuff.
Yeah.
This is just weird. I didn't expect this to happen to us. There's like a ledge down here that if you could... No, it's too uneven. Alright, so you want to try to
teleportation.
go over there? Wait,
yeah,
are we
the
being shot
teleportation. Yep, by scouts.
Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Oh no. I don't want to end our lives that way. Okay. Where are you trying to get to something else?
To the highest place.
What about this side? What about going up this way?
I don't think we can go that way.
Is that crunch? I wonder if anybody else can teleport through this as well. Probably.
Probably.
If I could just live long enough to do it. If I could have a... Oh... I only have one car.
I have more cars.
You do?
Don't worry. Yep. I have like 3 of them on the ship. Plus this one.
Oh my. Well.
Oh.
What?
Ooh, that was close.
It's time for me to get busy. Okay. Crunch, do you have a car too? Because we're trying to test our theory about this teleportation spot. Okay, I don't know where you went.
Up.
In the same spot that you were before?
Yep. Just follow the route,
Oh,
the
I
bigger
see.
one. Whoa, I'm falling.
You're going down now. It looks like you're
Oh,
exploring
no.
that side.
Oh no!
It looks like
No!
you're exploring over there now.
My poor life! No!
There he goes.
No!
You're gonna be okay. I have fallen off the pedal before and lived in the SRV. Now it
Not
doesn't.
in this gravity?
Well, what's the gravity here?
0.5?
You're alive though.
How am I alive?
I told you, you can survive. Wait, what are you doing, Crunch? Oh, you'd be glad to indulge, but you're going to dream. Are you going night-night? Wait, you got the outfit that I want. Crunch has the outfit that I want. I'm gonna get that. Gonna wrap up for sleep time. Okay, 07 Crunch, thank you for killing all the things. And have a good night. And I'm glad you hang out with us too.
Take care, Crunch. Sleep time.
Oh, good sleep. Oh no! Are you gonna blow up right there and before my eyeballs? He probably is, isn't he? There he's just falling.
It is possible.
This is the only way to go. There he goes. Goodbye, Commander Crunch.
Okay, I have landed on the carrier.
Yay, you made it to the carrier. Oh! There goes Crunch! Crunch! The ultimate.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a rescue miss.
We have a situation here. Okay, it's my turn to test the theory. Can you teleport up here again? Are there other places to teleport?
That's my plan.
Okay, let me just see how far I can get. I don't know how you went straight up. Okay, it doesn't do that for me. Okay, it doesn't do that for, okay, let me go this way.
Okay. This place is kind of weird.
Kind of, yeah.
Every time I enter the little place, back down here, the UI, the Scorpion UI, glitches like a lot. Oh, I teleported again.
It's a thing!
Okay.
It's a thing!
That's cool.
Okay, where are you? Are you in the, did you teleport to the same place?
No! I'm falling again.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm fine.
Did you teleport to the
I was
same
just scared.
spot?
Yep, to the same spot.
Oh, that's crazy. Wait, I can disembark right here. I'm gonna see where I'm at. I don't even know. I went up the other side.
Let me go up, car.
I'm inside a cavern. Sort of, but not really. I'm just being dramatic. Oh, I can't even look with my camera because... Right, let me gently, ever so gently. It's like a little spot, a little ledge right here.
Little light?
I was able to get out of the car. I went up the other side, then opposite of what you went up, I think. Or is it the same side? Oh, it's the same side. I just got turned around, that's all. I'm on a little ledge. Oh no. let me get back in the car.
Oh.
Where's the car? There's the car.
Found you.
Okay, let me get back in the car. Alright, so from here, where do we go?
Oh no.
What?
That's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
What is it?
It's not a good idea to disembark here.
Oh.
It's too steep.
I did that.
We keep falling.
Oh. Burnsdrick said, I think there may be even more portals around those spines. Question.
Yeah.
Questionable. I meant to give a shout out to Ulrich. Oh, 07. Where is it?
Mini Celeste.
Yes, that's who I meant to give a shout out to, but we were trying to not die. Is Mini Celeste still here? Okay, there you are. Here we go. Check out Mini Celeste. All right. We need to determine where to go from here. Oops. All right. We're gonna do some recon here. There's really no... I don't think there's gonna be much... There's like little platforms though. I don't know. I say it's platforms, but it's probably not really. All right. Let me repair myself completely so that when I fall, I might survive. I'm gonna need some more materials. All right. Okay, we got the pips and the shields and the engines. And let's go. I wish I had a backup camera. Since I don't. I can't believe we're doing this. I didn't know this was gonna be a thing that consistently produced the same result. Excuse me. Embrace the rebuy. I'm going to. I have an unclassified relic on board. I could just drop it and we could gift it to the... Oh, that's cool. I'm going towards the portal of doom. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go towards the portal and see if I can get to it. Come on, come on. Push, push, push. We're almost... Uh-oh. Almost there. That looks a little... Okay, let me look again with the camera. I'm not almost there. It's a lot... Oh wait, I am almost there. What? This place is a lot bigger than you think. It's so big. I'm gonna try to get over to that portal. Dookie, I'm starving. Oh no. I'm gonna try. Oh, it's making all sorts of sounds. And once I get over there, I will gift it my green relic. Wait a minute, I'm stuck. If I hit the... Oh. Oh. It's all part of the plan. Keep going, keep going. I'm going backwards because that seems to work. Oh, wait a minute. I've lost my bearings. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Hold on. Where am I? Oh, I'm inside the... I'm buried into the... I don't know where I am. There it is over there. I'm in a crevice. Alright, let's see if we can get out of the crevice. Okay, well that didn't work. Just why did it sound like I was just like a missile falling from the sky or something? Look at me being alive. Oh, wait. I'm still alive. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't make it to the goal. I made it somewhere. Let me see where I am. I still don't know where I am.
Yeah.
Am I at the base? Oh, I'm at the base.
Yep. On the other
I'm so
side.
confused. I wonder if there's portals around the other parts. Are you looking?
I think there is one. Yeah, I'm pretty much just watching you and like walking around the big thing to see if there is another entrance.
Okay.
I didn't see one.
Are we gonna remember where that is? Well, I'll have a
I
video.
do. I'm back to the place that we were.
Okay.
The one that we entered and got teleported.
Try. I'm just gonna go over here and see if I can accidentally do it again.
And
no, I can't do it. It's not an entrance. It's just a stuck spot. Not
I
the
tried
same.
it, please.
You did?
It didn't work.
Oh, okay.
I actually saw you falling when I was there.
I was just, you know, I did that
Making
on purpose.
sure.
Yeah. Ooh.
I dismissed my ship just in case.
Yeah, I did the same. Okay, let me get down here. Well, Alright, hold on.
Can you... Yeah,
come
just go...
towards you.
Yeah, just go around to the left side.
Oh.
Eventually, you see me?
I could see where you are, but I'm guessing you've already explored this area over here. So let me come out and go over there towards you. It's kind of getting dark over here, so I couldn't tell. Do you think this is the thing that they're talking about, or no? Maybe it's... I mean, it doesn't look like an official portal. It just wasn't... It just seemed like an accident, sort of.
Yeah, maybe just some physics glitch that it's trying to calculate my position towards the ground, but there is something above me that it's supposed to also be a ground, so it teleports me to the highest place.
It's kind of weird. But still. The reason why I came over here to begin with was because of this. Looks like it ought to be something. Is this it right here?
Yep. It's weird, right? Like...
It looks like it ought to be something. So
yeah,
I was
and
driving
the ground
to it.
changes.
Yeah. So I thought, maybe it
I
was
wonder...
a cave.
Oh,
but it's not
maybe it takes a second to teleport you. Just go there and back. And again.
When I first did it, it was like really quick. It was like I was
Really?
coming up this way, and then I was just up there, and it was so weird. What if it did?
Oh.
What if we broke it? It doesn't work anymore. Teleport
No, it's
doesn't
broken. Let me try.
Work. Let me go away because maybe it's because we're both there. The teleport is broken. No. So you did it twice. That was crazy though. You did! I saw you disappear.
I learned.
Okay.
Go there and stay in a place where your SRV will vanish it from the radar. Like find the spot where the SRV will vanish from the radar. It will be like a little triangle.
Right here.
Yep. Just stay there for a couple of seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Did you see that?
Yo.
That's not normal.
Is this a thing?
That's like too precise.
Yeah. Does that mean there's more? If we drive around to places that look kind of like a landslide or something happened, and we see that?
Oh, wow. So much for a rescue mission. I'm not going to be able to make it.
Are you coming over here? Where are you, Dave?
Oh, I'm on your carrier.
Okay.
I got
Timer
interdicted by
says...
those things that cannot be named.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Oh.
that's true.
Oh.
French says the vertical slice is definitely a screenshot. Oh. Timer says, I wonder if you only go through the portal if you're in an SRV or if it works if you're walking. Yo, I've experienced some weird stuff before here, so that's something to try. Phaser, hello, 7. How you doing? Happy caustic trails indeed. SSJ Duck 07, how are you doing? Phaser, it has been a night. Let me tell you, we have discovered a weird thing. We aren't supposed to be up here. I'm pretty sure, but we have teleported. We have teleported.
Can you shoot the glaives, Dave? Do you have like X-much cannons?
Yeah, I shot at him, but I just did not succeed at defeating them.
Okay, you shouldn't be getting interdicted by glaives every single time, though, right?
Yeah, I was trying to make it to B5 or whatever, and it interdicted me before I could even get there, so...
And we got here without a single interdiction.
That's weird.
What did you do to the guards, Dave?
I must have made them angry.
You need...
My presence just angers them.
I don't think so. Maybe because you've killed too many. Do you want a team invite? I will send you a team invite in case you do want to try it.
Sure.
But we're in a weird predicament right now. I don't even understand this at all. Wait a second. Are we in the same place that we were in? Or a different place? Wait a minute. We're in the same place, but there's a portal closer to here than the one I was trying to go to. I wonder if I can drive to it. Let me try.
Ooh.
You see?
Okay. I'm down there. Let me see. I think there is a portal to the right, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah.
The big one?
Yeah. But I don't know if I can get to it.
I really want to try if I can get teleported.
Get teleported.
On foot.
Get teleported. Yeah. I'm driving to that portal. I'm driving to it. I'm driving to it. I'm trying to not fall. Ah! I don't know if I can keep from falling though. Oh no. Okay. Turn. Okay, go. Go. No. Backwards.
Okay, that's bad.
Ooh, what happened? Scraps did a thing. Ah, no. Whoa, I don't think that was part of my plan. Uh-oh. Whoops. And then it just sounds like a bomb falling out of the sky or something. Oh, no. No. Where am I? No, don't. Orion, don't touch the buttons. Don't touch the buttons. Where am I? Oh, I'm close to the ground. I was so close to it. I almost got to it. Drasno, I think you could do it. I think you could get to the portal. I think you could.
We could do with an adventure. It's a little too quiet. Perhaps an away mission? Oh,
let's teleport again.
You're not wearing red.
Okay.
That's interesting. I'm trying to save like the coordinates for this.
Save the coordinates. That's too cool. Oh wait, I should have repaired myself. Let me repair myself before I go all the way down. That's crazy. Also, don't forget to check your fuel in case we've used up a lot of fuel.
SRV hull repaired.
I'm gonna go ahead and top off the fuel because that would not be how we want to go.
SRV fuel.
Okay, things are not ending well right now. I'm getting teleported, but I'm falling every time.
Oh, it's not teleporting to the right spot.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember where the teleportation device is. Here it is, over here. The landslide looking thing, y'all. Anybody wants to know.
Want to go first?
Okay.
Maybe you have better luck now that we figured out how to teleport.
How to teleport. Okay, y'all. There's a magical teleportation area. Wait a minute, I disappeared right here, too. Right here I disappeared. That's too soon. Uh-oh. Where does that put me? I'm up here. Wait, am I?
Oh.
Where did it put me?
Okay, that's cool.
Wait, I'm up here. Yeah. You see it? How it disappears? Wait a minute. I feel like I'm not as high, though. I'm not as high. Wait a second. Wait, is this the right spot? Okay. Wait, it's the same
That's
spot.
weird.
I think it's a different spot. Is it?
It's a different spot. It's
Okay.
lower and closer
It's
to the
lower,
portal.
but you can get closer to it. You might be able to drive to it. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Or we could just go up to where we were.
Yeah, maybe.
Because
like through here?
I'm trying. I can't get up there.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad.
Wrong way.
I fell again.
I'm trying not to. But it's not hard to get to that spot and do it again, probably. Is this what? Is this
not?
Oh, this is a struggle. Okay, maybe that's not the way. That's not the way. Wait a minute, it's right there. Oh no, it's within reach. Ah, I need one of them grappling hook. Oh, come on! I was so close.
You don't kind of scraps like I just did, right? Scraps will enjoy it.
Oh, sure. Where am I? Darn it. Man. That's our goal, right? To get to the Orthrus portal thing?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me
Because
repair.
it's just weird that we can get teleported in a very specific place.
I know.
To
No. That's
the
weird.
up part. That's way too weird.
It is weird. Thargoid magic, it seems, Duck, it does. Oh my gosh. See, Scraps.
Yeah.
You always wanting my demise. Alright. Let me get back down here. If I can remember. Hold on. I can't see. Okay, I think it's this way. Gonna be turned to scrap. I'm wondering though if there's more of these little landslidey places that do that, and if one of them leads to something else. Who knows? But for now, let me scooch up a little further. And okay. Let me scooch up a little
I
further.
fell again.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me go a little further because I think it disappears right here too. Okay, it disappears. Okay. Look, y'all. You don't see my SRV on the little radar thing. And then I teleport like magic. I'm right. Okay. It's right there. Okay, so if you go as far back as you can, it gets it higher. It puts you higher.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to get over there. I wonder if we could walk over. No, we can't. We would fall, wouldn't we? Even with a jetpack?
Yeah, the gravity's too high, I think.
Right. Okay, I
For
wonder
the
if...
jetpack.
Yeah. Even with the Artemis?
Yeah. I was using one. And it didn't do much.
Uh-huh.
It's like 0.5 G. It's a lot.
Oh. Okay, it's like stairs almost. There's like little ledges here. Wait a second.
Okay.
What if we could? Because it's like stairs. It's almost like stairs.
Maybe.
NPC, you wonder if it happens at inactive sites? Ooh, that might be a thing. Commander Grave, can you teleport while walking? I don't know. We haven't... Did you try it on foot yet?
I didn't. I'm scared.
Forgot.
We're gonna
totally
die.
Forgot. Well, we would die. Because we wouldn't be able to get down in one piece.
Yeah, exactly.
Papa Mish, hello, 7. If going further back makes you higher, would being further left or right get you a different coordinate, perhaps closer to the target? That's a question. Maybe. When I get down this next time, we'll see. I don't know. I'm scared to go over here now. Because I think I'm gonna fall. I'm stuck.
Oh.
Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. I'm on a ledge. I'm on a ledge. I wonder if I can get out. Oh my gosh. And then hop
Probably.
up here.
If it's
Let me see. I
flat
don't
enough.
know. Let me see. It says I can. I'm going to. For science. Oh, it's precarious.
Yeah.
A little precarious. I don't know if I recommend this at all. No, I can't make that other ledge. It's too high. Okay, I'm gonna have to just stay in the car. At least we survived the fall. At least. And I have survived a fall in an SRV all the way up from the pedal, from the top pedal. So I think that it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna make my way towards the portal of doom. Almost there! Ah! No! I was almost there!
That was very
Finally!
close.
That was so... It's so
I was trying
close.
to.
If I could. Oh, if I could just. Oh! Dang it. I was trying not to fall the whole way down, but I'm just bouncing off.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is a goal. I know somebody's done this probably before, haven't they? Maybe not. Wait, from the paddle, maybe they've done it. Because I feel like I saw somebody's picture up there in one of those things. And the only way that I think they could probably do that, if they don't know about the portal of doom, is to fall from a paddle or something? I don't know.
Probably.
Maybe.
I wonder if you have any sort of teleportation like this close to the bigger ones.
Should we explore more, or do you want to continue with this one?
I want to try on foot, but I'm probably gonna die. Let's see. I'm very curious to see if we can actually teleport on foot.
Yeah. I want to try it, but I don't want to lose my SRV, but I do want to try that.
Yeah, let me SRV here.
Your SRV's gonna blow up if you die.
Okay, it looks so different on foot. Wow.
let me get on the external camera. Oh, it's so big.
Yeah.
It seems not that big when you're in the vehicle. See, this is why I came up here, was because it looked like it led to something. Like it went around the corner there. And I thought it went somewhere.
The problem? We
don't
don't
know
actually
where it
have a...
is.
Yeah.
Let me come up there.
Good radar.
I'll come up here because we can't.
Oh, I teleported.
You teleported.
Holy moly.
You teleported.
That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I didn't die yet.
You could slide down gently. You could slide down gently.
Okay, so we teleport on foot. That's a thing.
It's confirmed. It teleports on foot as well, everyone. It was, yes, grief. That was for science. He did it. It teleported. Scraps at work. 54. Okay. This is like the Spire Olympics. Phaser. This is weird. It's crazy. Does your SRV have thrusters? It does, but I'm afraid if I do it, it's just gonna push me right off because we're like at a almost 90-degree angle. The Scarab climbs
like...
better. Yeah. Using the Scarab, maybe it has better thrusters. Oh, the Scarab. Oh, I didn't even bring a Scarab. Where's it climbing though?
The Scarab has
a ship.
Like a small ship, a Mark III or something, a Viper.
Ooh. I don't think
a
our
Viper
ships
fits
will
there.
fit in there.
Or maybe the DBS, the Diamondback Scout.
Oh, that might fit. That would be crazy though.
I have one.
I wonder if it would be like landed or if it would just slide off and crash. A Sidewinder.
I'm so high up there.
You're just... Well, technically I could pick you up. Technically I could come and get you. Because
Please?
I have 2 seats.
I don't want you to die.
Let's do that. I didn't even think about that.
But
if I land at the right spot.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's at though.
Remember those things that look like stairs?
Yeah.
I think I can jump on those. I'm actually doing it.
Oh, see? Okay.
With the Artemis suit. It's like it's enough boost to actually go one by one.
Uh-huh. Okay, I found the spot. I'm teleported. I'm teleported.
Oh,
okay, I'm not
you
falling
did.
yet. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not. I was trying to turn my external on and the button did the thing. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're over there.
NPC07 said something about an SLF. Try to teleport an SLF.
What? Would that
That would be funny.
would that
I
work?
don't think it would work, but
Well,
if
you have
it
to
actually
land. I'm
works-
guessing you have to land, I think. And you can't land one of those, so I don't know if it would work.
Yeah.
Technically, you could just fly it up here. You could just fly things up here anyway. I've landed a thing inside where all the stuff's coming out up there. You know, the signal or whatever it is. I've landed inside there before. Well, not landed, but just went in there. I want to know, can we get to that portal thing? And what happens if they come in and out of there while we're over there?
Probably got pushed over
Wouldn't that
and
be
died.
the closest we've ever been to a Thargoid, though, in that on foot or whatever?
I don't think
I
so.
am seeing you just walk across there like nothing. Are you gonna make it? Uh-oh.
I don't think so. I'm falling.
Wait, there's
Ouch.
a ledge. There's a ledge down there, but I don't know.
Okay, that's interesting.
There's some good texture here. I think you can do it.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
oh, maybe it's okay. Oh, no. Oh, bad. Bad. Uh-oh.
That's bad.
Oh, that's kind of, yeah.
That's really
that's
bad.
Really bad. That's really probably not where you want to be.
Okay, I'm alive.
Hey, you're alive. You can maybe make it down gently.
Yes, I think I can make it down.
Gently.
So no portal this time. That's it.
Well, I'm up here. Let me see. Oh, I think I should go higher. I'm really
Actually.
No. Okay, where am I? Let me see where I am compared to.
I drive a lot down there, and on the up part as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't see my SRV vanishing again.
Oh.
In the higher part.
I wonder if that's.
It would be cool though.
Yeah. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I am. I can't tell where I'm at.
It's funny that the guard doesn't even care we are here.
I know, we're just doing whatever.
We are basically ants for them.
This is true. Come on. Oh.
You getting to my SRV now?
Oh. No.
Oh, that's high.
No. Go.
Oh,
Go
almost
up.
died.
Oh, come on. I just feel like, ooh, I wonder if there's another way to get to it. Oh.
Okay, I'm back to my SRV.
Okay.
And your SRV health, it's not good.
I'm gonna fix it.
So should we go to the bigger one?
Let's try
With
the
the
bigger
petals?
one and see if we can find something. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Should we recall the ships?
Yeah, we'd have to move closer. Okay, let me see. Scarab, where's kind of silent? You get glooped like Ghostbusters? Oh, I don't know. I bet Commander Alec Turner, the SRV expert, would love to do this. Oh my gosh. Okay, y'all. Let it be known, far and wide, that there is a portal here. An odd portal. And then people can try it and we'll see who can get over there. The guards are like, oh, look at the humanoid playing with our teleport device. So cute. Oh my gosh. This is probably how the Revenants are doing it and getting around places and going under the ground and what all. Secret little hidey places.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what? Is there more Revenants still?
A few, not many.
But we don't want to kill them all because they'll spawn more, right?
Right.
Okay. We'll just avoid them then. Did you call your ship? You did.
I think so.
Yeah, you did. It's right there. Okay, that means I'll wait a second and I'll call mine. I don't want it to try to land on top of yours. Wow, this is crazy. I did not expect this at all when we said we're gonna find some secret thing and then I accidentally found a portal.
I mean, it's not a really big secret, but it is weird. That's for sure.
It's very weird. Okay, I'm gonna call my ship now.
Send on Squad a print that show the exact coordinates on the planet.
Good.
So you can have like, if you want to go back here, we can look at.
Do you think I wonder if it'll still do that, or if it's this particular instance that it's happening? It's gonna be
That's
fun.
a good question.
It'll be fun to find out if we jump out and come back and it still does it. Then it's definitely, gonna be entertaining, if nothing else.
At least you have the Voda's proof.
That's true. I mean, I was just goofing off, and then bling, I was up there. I was like, okay. Okay,
that happened.
Works. That happened. Where's my ship? Where is my ship? Oh, it's getting shot at. It's probably going to die. I hope it doesn't die. Did my ship go away? I think it went
there
away.
is a weird entrance in the big pillar.
Oh?
On the side.
Is my ship getting blown up? Oh my gosh, it can't land. I'm gonna dismiss it.
You're all happy about that.
Gonna be scraps.
Again, more scraps.
Maybe I should just drive to it because my hull is low on my ship. Can I drive to it?
Drive. You can drive to your ship. We can fly like 20 kilometers up, and I can repair our ships a little.
Okay, my SRV is gonna be toast though.
I don't think so. We can't land?
I couldn't land and my ship was under attack.
Okay.
Is it too far for me to drive to?
Yeah.
Are we talking about the big spire? The biggest one?
We are actually really close to it. Kinda.
Let me... I could call my ship again, but... I don't... Let me call my ship again. We'll see. I think I have... Do I have repair limpets? Did I take that off? I can't remember what I did. Alec Turner did a video when he did the Spire Platform Challenge, jumping his SRV from Spire Platform leaf to leaf. Wow. That's cool. That's pretty cool. It doesn't even need a portal. You can just hop around up there. Cannon spend hours looking for something weird at these sites, and StarCat just accidentally finds it. Did y'all see that? The first time I drove up to it, and it just went blink, and then I was up there. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Where's my ship? I don't know if it's even coming. There it is.
Oh, there is a place in here. That looks promising.
Wait, in the same spire?
I think it's the big one. really big one.
Okay. My ship is being attacked by revenants.
Oh, we can go there.
That's not
Give
good.
me, yeah, give me 30 seconds.
Let me get in my ship. Hopefully it doesn't get blown up.
Oh, it's a lot of revenants.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
I'm gonna
Oop.
move. I'm gonna leave. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I think they're all dead.
I wonder if I have a... Oh, I don't have any limpets, but I can make some really quick. I think.
Do you have the repair limpet?
I have the thing. I just don't have any limpets. I'm gonna make some.
Did you notice that under the petals there are some sort of face?
Yeah, I did notice that, but I don't know what is that.
It seems like an angry face.
Oh no. Just what we need, an angry face.
Okay. And I think we can jump here. Oh, that's cool.
What?
I think I found something.
Are you on a pedal?
I'm underneath one.
Okay, I jumped from a pedal down to there. I'm being shot at. Yeah,
Me
I
too.
jumped down in there, and I can't remember. I don't. Okay, hold on. I'm being shot up, so let me move.
Let's land on the pedal and get out. It's usually
Yeah,
safer.
that's safer. Let me.
I want to go down there.
Let me repair a little bit. I have been down there before, but I don't. I can't remember if I just phased into the wall or something, and then it just... There wasn't anything there, but maybe there's more.
I saw some sort of corridor
Yeah.
going down inside the structure.
Yeah. That's what I thought too. Did you bring a vehicle or no?
Yep.
Why am I going straight down? What's the gravity here? 0.5?
Yeah,
I
told
thought it
you
was
it's
not
0.5.
I thought you said something else. I heard
It's
wrong.
0.5.
Good grief. No wonder. I can't believe we lived.
That many times, not just once.
I'm
Oversized.
glad I thought that. I'm glad I thought that it was less than that, or I wouldn't have even tried it. Oh wait, I can't land.
And I
'cause I'm-
survived full foot. How?
That
I have
was
no idea.
weird. That was pretty weird. We might not survive this time. However,
Probably not.
I'm gonna leave the. I guess the relic is on board the ship now. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna dismiss my ship. And oh, we're not gonna live. Might be the end of the night for us, y'all.
Your optimism is refreshing. Oh no, I fell.
What do you mean? You'll be okay.
No.
Okay, what suit are you wearing? The Artemis or the... Oh, you're just falling. You're just... Uh-oh. That means your SRV is going to explode if you die, and I better get away from it.
Maybe I can survive. Maybe.
You might.
Maybe I did. Oh yeah. Nice.
Okay.
But
Wow.
how can I get there now?
Okay, I'm gonna look. Before I get out of the car, let's see if I can remember how I got in that thing before.
Maybe I can recall my ship.
Yeah, I've gone in there, but I don't remember how the heck I got in there.
Yeah, that's the question. How did you get in there?
I don't remember. Okay, did you bring the Artemis?
Yeah.
Artemis suit? Alright, let me do that too, because it has a better jump. Alright, let me do that as well. Oh boy. This is crazy.
Right.
But mine's only a grade 3 Artemis though, but we'll do it anyway. It's fine. It'll be fine, everyone. All for fun, indeed. You did great
my
on
ship
oh gosh.
landed on the platform?
Yes. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's a problem. Where are you?
I'm
not on the platform.
not on the platform.
That's all we need to know. It's all for fun, Commander Royal Lawrence. This is all, well, scientifically fun. Sort of. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna try, but I might die, which means the SRV will go kaboom. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so very fine.
Let's see if my ship will be a little more smart this time.
Oh, I don't know where you have to be in order to make it go where you want it to go. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's see, how did I get there? I don't think I went up here, but let's go up here anyway, because why not? I have explored some of this area already.
I think my ship landed on the petal again.
Really? Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Okay, I don't think this is where I was, but now I'm just exploring this because why not? We haven't really been up here in a while. I don't think it goes anywhere though. Can you imagine if it teleported through here? That would be awesome.
Since they have teleportation devices, why not, right?
Since they have it, why not? Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, let me see. How did I do it? Well, I'm pretty sure I got on that platform down there that we do the whatever you call it. Oh, easy, easy.
Whatever you call it, you mean?
The thing that we do.
To go upstairs? I would call it a displacement device. That sounds cool.
The over there where we do the, it looks like a tongue sticking out or something. You know, the thing where we put the poison and all that business. All that business. I went over there, I think. Or did I? I might not have. Or I jumped lower. Let me try. Ooh, this scares me. Maybe I should put shields on. I forgot about that. Let me do that real quick. Okay, let me see.
Can you get your ship and come get me? Because my ship don't want
Really?
to
It's
land
still not...
on the ground. Like
Okay. Let me.
not a chance.
Huh? I don't fall off of these things.
Wait, Maybe it's working now.
What?
Wait. Oh, I think it worked.
That's so
You can go,
weird.
you
I've
can go.
never had that happen before. Wait a minute. Whilst I'm here, I'm gonna turn my shield off for a second. And I need to look at the external. I need to look under here. Oh, you got your shield.
SSJ liked my name, and he said he will call it arbitrary uphill displacement device, or AUDD for short.
I like that. That sounds good. Arbitrary
Uphill displacement
That's
device.
a good name for it. This is probably better than mine, which is thingy. It's not very... Okay, so I'm looking under the pedal and it's shooting out like whatever, caustic or whatever.
Weird green smoke.
Yeah. Weird shooting out pollen. I think it's pollen. I think it's pollen, probably.
Probably.
Just kidding, I don't know. Okay, I think what I did was if you look at the platforms, look at the platforms and see how they go down. You don't have to go to the big platform thingy, but you can just go down to the lowest one and then you can jump, you know, using jetpack and aim yourself over there and then jump inside there. That's what I did. I did it before, but I'm not promising I could ever do it ever again. I may never be able to do that again.
Especially in this gravity.
Yeah, that is becoming a known issue. A very big one. Because wherever I was before, I could go all the way to the moon with my jetpack. This time I'm
Probably
not sure.
way lower gravity.
Yeah, probably.
Something 0.1.
Probably 0.2 or 0.1 or 0.01 or something. Who knows? All right, think. Let me think. Let me get to this low one. I could feel myself falling. Okay. All right. Here we go. This
Good
might
luck.
be the end. Yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. Everyone, here we go. Let me get as close to the wall. I can see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh no.
I made it.
This
I made it to
doesn't
here.
look good.
I made it. I made it. I made it to here.
You made it. You made it.
Thank you for following SSJ Doug 07, everybody. Okay, I'm going up here. I'm going up here.
Ooh.
Well, you did too. See? But
Hi.
you made it. It was easy. Oh, look! Lookity! Look!
Nice.
Look!
What's this place?
I don't know, but I came here before and it just didn't go anywhere, and I thought it's nothing, but it's something. It's something. I wonder if it teleports.
That would be cool.
Do you hear it? Hold on, I gotta turn the music off, y'all. Whoa. I feel like oh!
What happened?
I don't know where I am.
Okay, that's weird.
I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm afraid to move.
Can you
'Cause
jump back?
I feel like that is not where I want to go. I went through the
Oh, the
wall.
noises.
I went through the wall. Yeah, that's what happened to me before. That's why I mentioned it. I went through the wall and I was like, what? And so let me try it again. Oh, yeah, see?
Oh.
You're like buried into the... You're partially buried. See?
Yep.
I think this is not supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure this is not an intentional going through the wall thing.
I think it's just a glitch.
But a cool one, nevertheless. You're like halfway buried in the... There you go, Kane. You said it was weird, dorks. What do you mean? We're doing science.
Whoa.
It does sound like fluid. It sounds like when we used to go to the Barnacle Matrix. But wait. What's that other sound?
Have you tried looking up and hear the sound?
Hold on. I'm gonna have to put my batteries on and turn my shields off. Okay.
Just look up.
Yeah, it's louder. What is that sound?
Interesting. There is a bunch of lines in the audio visualizer.
Uh-huh.
Nothing really useful. At least.
That's interesting though, isn't it?
Yep.
I feel like I'm gonna fall.
It's very loud.
Yeah, all the way through this area when you look up, it's loud. Huh, I don't know.
That's interesting.
Here's the problem.
Okay, I found a cool place to go up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if we can even... if we're gonna make it out of this alive. Wait a second.
I think we can go up there and fall on the other side in one of the platforms.
Okay. Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't know, but this is interesting nevertheless. Oh, I'm in a crevice. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm in a crevice. I'm in a crevice. Oh, wait a minute. It comes out not in a good place, probably.
Probably.
Whoops! 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 I didn't mean it! Ah, no! I didn't mean it!
Oh, my.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Grab on! Grab on! Oh! Oh! I landed on a ledge. Everything's fine. How are you?
Nice. Now it's my turn. That's it.
Good luck! Oh, no! I'm gonna turn my shields off for just a second. Let me do some looking around, see where I am. I don't know.
Oh, I managed to go up and pass through the up floor wall.
What? Where
That's
did
so
you?
cool.
I don't
I
know.
kind of teleported again.
Oh no.
Pretty much that.
Oh no. Well, I think the only
I
way
don't
I can
think I
go is
would-
down.
Be supposed to be here.
Probably you're not supposed to, we're not supposed to be anywhere near. We're not supposed to be in any of these places. I think my only option is downward. I don't see anything else that could be done. It's making interesting sounds though, this. Alright, so let me see.
I am underneath the platform, like the main one. But I'm
Oh.
pretty sure I'm clipping through the wall.
Yeah.
Because I can see stuff I'm not supposed to see.
Oh, no. Well, that's cool. The secret of the spire.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna put my shield
what
on.
can I do and not die in the process?
I don't think that I have any option here, but we're going to try.
Oh, that's so cool.
I wish I would clip through the wall.
No! I fell again.
Let me see if I can clip through the wall and not fall. I bet not. I bet I'm just gonna fall. Let me see if I can get in a crevice at least. Whoa, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean
Oh, why
to.
don't you go back there?
I didn't mean to. No! No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die! Oh, wait, am I alive? I'm alive!
Wow.
I'm
Almost
alive!
died.
I almost did too! I forgot how to do things for a second. Oh, I'm actually pretty much alive. Wow. Wow.
That's fine.
Woo. Okay, that's good. Wait a minute. My SRV though is on the pedal.
Upstairs.
I totally forgot.
I can recall my ship, get into the ship, and go back to the pedal.
Oh my gosh. Where are you?
It's
Did you make
fine.
it down?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I was actually looking the device from underneath, like flipping through the device.
Oh no. That's wild. I wonder if I'm gonna teleport. I'm on one of these soil that could
It would be so funny if you actually got teleported again up
Let me get
to the
closer.
pedal.
Let me see if it would. I don't think so. I wish. I wish it would. I don't think it's going to. Let me go into this crevice. I'm gonna turn off my shield though, because I'm wasting energy. Wait, let me go up here real quick just because.
Be careful. I think I saw a few revenants.
Oh, great.
On that side.
Oh, fabulous. I'm actually climbing up this, but I don't know how.
If I can recall my ship first, I go
Okay.
there and get you.
Okay. I'm climbing up this a little bit, but, you know, just out of curiosity.
It doesn't feel safe.
No.
At all?
No, it doesn't. Of course not. Where would the fun be in that? If it was safe?
Yeah.
Am I going straight up? What? Wait a second. Why does this look like this? Is this something new? Or have we been here before? Very noisy in here.
Very loud noises. Weird noises.
Okay, I can't clip through that.
There is a bunch of fortress jumping in. Like 3 or
Oh.
4 of them.
Oh boy. I don't remember if I've been up in here before, but maybe.
No ship, don't land on the paddle. Be smart.
I could call mine, but it'll probably go up there too.
Hmm.
This place is so
Yeah.
weird.
We need to get like a little further from the place. I'm very far already. Like almost a kilometer.
Oh, I do see the revenants though. Man, this has been an adventure. What? Let me read the chat. Go forth boldly where none have gone before. Here we go. AUDD strikes again, indeed. This is crazy. You really need someone to take a third-person camera on you for this, on you both for this stream. I know, so that you have a better idea of where you are. That's true. Concerning these holes, the structures are organic, so they need places to expel waste. Nice. Well, that's the dangerous part in Elite. True. True. Oh my gosh, this is... Ooh. So, there's a lot of sounds going on in there.
I'm waiting to see if my ship will land on the ground now, instead of the pedal.
It is.
Oh, it is, it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a lot of sounds inside this thing that sound like,
Do you want to jump on the top of my ship? So I can take you there again?
What?
I mean, it's possible. But it can end badly.
Yeah, it probably will end badly. I've tried to do things like that before. Be
Also
careful
have
not
you.
to get AUD'd when going. Yeah. Okay. I need to get over there. Your ship is attacked by things.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you in it?
Yep.
Okay,
Just got inside.
I'm coming. Eventually. Oh, it's going away.
Okay. I killed the Revenant. So it stopped shooting us.
Oh man, we were okay. We've been inside that thing, but we were still looking for another portal into the bigger, maybe the bigger spire, right? Oh, I need to get my car.
Yeah. I think I can take you up there if I find a place to land here. Come on, ship. Not good.
Well, I can run over that way if it's a better spot.
I can give you an SRV so you can go further.
Okay. That was scary. And then you're gonna squash me. Uh-oh. There's so many scouts.
Oh, so many scouts.
I can come over there. Wherever you can land.
Okay. I think here. Those shots are actually really big for your size. Okay, found a place.
Okay, going.
Please hurry.
I'm trying.
The scouts are angry.
I know. I'm trying. I'm also looking at my batteries are running out, so I'm trying. I still have 2 more though, I think. Is the Artemis has 3, doesn't it? Altogether. Ah, this place is wild. Wild, wild.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure.
That it's for sure. You're not joking. If I get on board, okay, so my SRV should still be up there, right?
Yep. And I can land there. And we get out. And I dismiss the ship again.
Yeah.
You're inside, right?
I'm in.
Okay.
Is there anything that we've missed? Probably a lot. Okay, the SRV is still there. Nice. I'm getting out. Be careful. Oh. Who's shooting up there?
A lot of scouts.
Scouts and revenants. What's the biggest spire? That one over there?
No.
That one?
I thought... Wait. Oh yes, there is a bigger one? Oh shoot. For a second, I thought we were there.
I think that one might be bigger, but I don't... Whoa, that scared me. Okay, let me... I'm just gonna go and look at it from here. Is that the biggest one? I don't even know. I think it is.
I think it's bigger.
I feel like
Maybe.
I've walked around that thing so many times. Well, I got trapped in a hole. On one side there, there's kind of a deep hole and I couldn't get out. But surely there's... Wait a minute,
so
you
intrigued.
remember this over here, this spire that's just not big, it's just that?
So many sounds.
Yeah, and you can go inside this one over here. What if I put a green relic there, inside that one? That
You
one
can try.
on the ground there. Because I've been inside that before, but I don't remember much about what it was like. Okay. I don't know. Is it going to be obvious? Like, it seems obvious to me the big one would have some kind of something that we need to be concerned about. But what if it's not? What if it's just one of those little things? Not the little house ones. Houses. You know, them things. But maybe this little twist of spire over here that doesn't have anything. I don't know.
I wonder if we would see anything different if they were inactive in those places.
I don't know. That scared me. Okay, let me look. You can really get out of there. I'm just looking from up here. Oh, that was close. Yeah, because this one over here is not any. It's not. It's just like the top portion of all the rest. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how obvious anything is gonna be. But I've stood in it before, but I don't really remember anything very remarkable except it was pretty. Because it's those, you know, the blue light coming out.
Yeah.
So what do you think we should do? Do you want to go to the bigger spire and see if it has anything at the base?
Yeah. And maybe we can try some of the items that we have in the smaller ones.
What if it's something where you have to put something in each one at the same time or something like that? You know how the Guardian, when you activate the things at the Guardian sites? What if it's something like that?
Yeah, but the Guardian sites, it's like a puzzle. We need to understand where the pylons begin and activate all of them so you can scan the orb. In here, nothing actually happens.
Yeah, there's nothing very obvious here.
Yeah.
Like that. I'm just curious though. This place is such a mystery. I just don't know.
Yeah, and they say that there is something that we didn't found yet. We found a cool thing, but I don't think that's it.
I don't think that was an intentional cool thing. Although that's pretty cool because, I mean, it could put us anywhere. Why did it put us up high? That's weird.
Yeah, it could just... Yeah, it could just be Iski's glitch that would make us fall through the planet or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is something weird like that.
Since gravity usually sends us down, it would make more sense than up.
It would make more sense. That's true. The anti-gravity spot. It's like this in the Matrix or something. It's like it's just
we're breaking the Matrix in a specific position. It's way too weird.
It's so weird. Okay, so this other one.
I'm just flying around the highest part.
I'll look at the base.
Where the petals are.
Yeah.
I don't see anything remarkable, but they all have those weird faces underneath the platforms. It's like it feels like an image, like a queen or something. It's very cool, actually.
I wonder
the big one here.
I'm gonna look in a second, but I'm gonna peek inside here and see if there's anything of note. What if I teleport? What if I go through here with my ship and then boom, I'm on top? I doubt it. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I don't think so.
And since you went, this stop us from trying anything, you know?
True.
Like, it's not gonna work. Okay, we can try. No problem.
Why not just try? I'm stuck. Gravity, though. It's yelling at me. Okay. Ouch. Next time I bring shields, at least.
Want some repair?
Oh.
We can go high up and repair a little. And while our ship's repair, we can go get some beverage.
Did you say beverage?
Yes, I want more coke.
Okay. Me too. Me too.
Away, scouts. We are doing science.
Ah,
Not time to play.
don't have time to talk to them. Okay, so... Ooh, the sky's pretty. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, are you landing on a... Oh, wait, no, we're not landing.
No, I'm just gonna fly. I think 25 is enough. 25 kilometers up.
Oh, it's so pretty here.
20, 25. If these scouts stop following me, I think
Okay,
they
I'm
did.
not following you if they're following you. Go this
Yeah,
way.
they gave up. They are teleporting off.
Oh, okay. Bigger is better. Yes, NPC is better. Commander Tony Curtis. Fancy seeing you here. What brings you here? Boy, have you missed some interesting things. I'm almost in space. What am I doing?
I think you can stop.
Yeah, I was like, it's getting dark. Where am I? I think I've gone far enough. Where's the spiders? I can no longer see them. Oh, they're there.
And that's not even that higher, right? It's like 20 kilometers?
It's not too bad. They're not going to bother us, right?
Nope. He's fine.
We'll repair it.
Are you repairing?
No, no hackers. Commander Tony Curtis, we found a glitch in the matrix. Yes, I am repairing. Just know I am repairing. We found a glitch in the matrix. So we were snooping around the base of one of those spires. And... because we're trying to figure out what's the puzzle, what's the thing. And I'm just looking at the pattern right now, and I've noticed something about the pattern. Anyway, you know what it looks like? You know the thing, the design on the side of the Thargoid?
Yep.
It looks like that, doesn't it? The way it's patterned. It looks like that. Kind of. Okay.
Friends said that the spires, each tower, it's like a flower blooming.
Yeah.
Like the disposition.
Well, I was thinking too, when I first looked at him, I thought it does look like, well, okay, I thought it reminded me of weeds or something growing. But the pattern looks laid out similar to the pattern that we saw on the side of the Titan. Don't know. Anyway, so we were tickling the base of the thing and I got teleported up to a very high level in my SRV. Not a pedal, just random up there. So we thought, oh, that was a glitch, and that was really weird. And then Drasno did it. So there's a place down there that teleports you to the side of the thing, and you can also do it on foot. You don't have to be in the SRV. And you get teleported up high. Well, I don't know what's the point of that, because there was nothing really up there, but still, it was kind of cool, right? So that happened. And we're trying to figure out the secret of the spire side. I don't think that's the secret. I think it's going to be something else. That was probably just a glitch in the matrix. It was still cool. And we were going to go for a beverage and then come back and explore the larger spire. I thought we were at the larger spire, but when I look at it from up here, that larger spire is really large.
Yeah,
It's quite large.
it is something. I don't think we can survive if we fall from that.
I have fallen in the SRV from one of those pedals and survived in the SRV.
2020 hindsight
not
rated my stream with
on
34
foot.
viewers.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
gosh, 2020.
Got a raid.
Hello, 7. Just a bit of base jumping indeed. 2020, how you doing? Hope you had a good stream. It's a large instead of just large. It's like extra large. It's extra large. Thank you for following.
Caligula 11 is now following.
Caligula. Thank you for the follow. My Lucy the clone says I have a large. Oh my gosh. Okay. I saw Tony's name. Is he chasing you again? I think he's just trying to make sure that I'm not anywhere close to him because he's, you know, he fears me. Just saying. Oh, 7. I was gonna go grab a beverage. Lucky for you. And I shall return. She almost read it out. What do you mean? Fears you as well should. That's right. Or something like that. I'm going to grab a beverage, but it shall return. Dresno, did you get your beverage already?
I'm going.
Oh,
Be
you're
right back.
going to. Okay, we're going to be right back. But I must lurk and run. Have fun, have pizza. I totally want pizza. Thank you, Hindsight. Have a good night. You take care out there. 07. I ganked the cow. I fear no one. What? I'll be right back, y'all. One moment, please. What do we need for this situation? I don't even know. Do we need drama? Do we need ambiance? I don't know. We'll have a little mystery. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it like this, but I don't know. It's going to make us all seasick, I'm pretty sure. The gravity is gonna pull me down and we're gonna explode. Maybe not. I'll be right back. Andy, hello, 7. How you doing? I shall return. One moment. I'm grabbing a beverage. Okay. I have returned beverage in hand. Also, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I killed my first Medusa solo, and I'm quite excited about that. Although, it was a planetary, CZ. I guess it still counts. At least for me, it was quite an accomplishment. So, that was fun. I have a granola bar. I must consume. This is going to be exciting. Thank you, Daddy Dovahkiin. Did you see it? Did you see me kill it? Alright, are we ready to go down there? Ah, I think he's ready. Let me drink.
I hope so.
Oh, you shall see. I need to make some more limpets, though. Let me make some more limpets really quick. Dave, are you coming? Are you still here? Dave, are you coming?
Making limpets is kind expensive. I can repair your ship if you need. I still have like 50 limpets or something.
I just looked at my materials and I'm like, never mind. I'll come.
Yeah,
I'm not
those
gonna
limpets
use
are
them.
actually expensive.
Yeah, it was a little bit. I didn't have as much material as I thought. I might need it for something else. I think the SRV uses that, right? The same materials to repair it.
Yep.
That's what I thought. I'd rather, yeah.
I think you are kind of falling.
I might be. And thank you for the repair. You didn't see it, Dave Dovahkiin. It's gonna be a VOD. I'll post it. Eventually, I need to post a, you know, everything. I can't even remember. Maybe 3 or 4 different ones to YouTube. So it will live on. I need to clip it though. Along with our discovery. There's got to be something to the pattern that the spire sites are. They're all in the exact same pattern. Kind of a swirl. I wonder.
Excuse me.
Are they? Do you know?
Yeah, I don't think that thing that we cannot name is gonna let me get there. So
He's still. Oh, you're not gonna try.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Already tried twice and.
Oh, let me get in the external camera so I can look at this place. I'm looking at the pattern of the...
Yeah. I was actually taking a look at some posts. Made it in end of November, I think, from Canon. And they seem to have like the same pattern across. Very few differences. Like just little small details. I wonder if each spire site could be like a symbol or a letter.
Oh. That
But
would be interesting.
how would we organize them?
I don't know. And which way is up?
That's a good question.
It does make me want to study it more, though. And Arthurus. Planets, man. Hello, 7. Yeah, we are, doing a thing. Wait, Phaser said, so next to Hydra then? I don't know, Phaser, if that's ever gonna happen. But I'll try. Of course. Of course I'll try. Who solos Hydra? Do you solo Hydra? Drasno?
I prefer not to, but I have done it.
I love that. I love that you said it that way. I prefer not to.
Most ex-pilots will answer this way. I prefer not to. It's a very long fight.
Yeah, I don't think...
Yeah, even if I'm using really good ship that I practice a lot with good weapons and like standard ammo, doesn't need to be premium. It's still a fight that it's gonna take at least 45 minutes to win. From 40 to 45 if I don't do anything wrong. Because the first mistake, I'm pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Kinda no matter the ship.
That's what I was thinking.
Like, mistakes are very expensive against Hydras. If you do a mistake against a Medusa, and you truly know what you are doing, you can kinda repair your ship and go back to the fight. Against a Hydra, especially if the swarm hits you,
you're just
yeah.
gone. Okay, so my Medusa fight, to be fair, was on the planetary thing, so I could repair like I don't know how many times against the Medusa, and that's the reason why I was able to do it. If I was in space, it would not happen. I would not have been able to do it. And a Hydra, absolutely not. Probably not anywhere. Not on a planet, nowhere. I don't think I could do it. But I guess I need to learn how to fight in space a lot better, and then I would feel better. Are you sending me limpets and I'm running away? Sorry.
I sent it one more.
I was gonna go down there.
Yeah. I think you can do a Hydra eventually.
One day, not anytime soon. Good morning,
Maybe
Elodie.
soon.
You think? I don't know. Doing a thing,
Yeah.
imagine doing things in games.
I mean,
Yeah.
you kinda know how to code orbit already.
Yeah, I just need
Like-
to do it.
Practice,
I need to practice.
learn how to do heat management,
Yeah.
use the shards. Yeah.
Might be able to
How
do
can
it.
we say more comfortable way?
Yeah.
But the problem with Hydra, it's like a comfort zone for Cyclops and Basilisk, DPS wise. It's way lower than a Hydra. You really need to be doing some high damage in a constant rate to actually exert a high.
Yeah.
Why she's mad?
What?
I was
Oh
just
no, the timing is
flying.
horrible. I wasn't ready. I didn't expect it at all. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I'm gonna crash and burn.
I
Maybe I'll land
didn't
on a
do
pedal.
anything.
Oh, it was a pedal.
Oh my.
No!
And you are fast.
I'm just falling. This is gravity.
Ouch.
Boing.
Okay, you are still kind of fine.
Kinda, after all that repairing. And then
Yeah,
this
it's
happened.
like
Yay, I made it.
82, I think.
Hey, that's where
It's
I
fine, it's
started
fine.
almost. Okay, well, not too bad. Where are we going? Oh, we were exploring the base, weren't we? Wait a second. I think I see an area
Yes.
I'm interested in. You see this?
There is a weird place here
This is weird.
on the side.
Is this the same place I'm looking at? Or are
I
you seeing
don't
a
think
different
so.
place? This looks like rock or something stuck in there. Which is kind of weird. Because that's weird. I'm being shot at. Ah. Okay. This is an area of interest. Okay. Well, I guess we know what needs to be done. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about this gravity. I'm just like,
Yeah.
just about to crash. There's like 20 scouts behind me.
Yeah.
Not
Oh
really.
my. That's a lot of scouts.
Should I abort the landing?
Yeah. Probably. It's a good idea.
So, let me go up here. I could shoot some.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Let me test something there.
Is there something?
I see kinda of an entrance again. Like a
Like
weird
what we found before?
narrow place. Yep.
Oh shoot. I don't have the right fire group because I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking about going down there. Oh, what? I forgot what my, this is a missile. I forgot what my loadout was for a second. I thought I still had the shards. But no, we don't. Even better, we have these.
The Raider gets all fuzzy in here.
Wait, what?
A lot of points jumping around, but the SRV doesn't finish.
That's kind of interesting though. Why would it do that?
Maybe it's trying to track the interceptors outside, the Ortruses. And it's not being able to.
I hope they're not bringing more revenants.
They probably are.
I'm gonna lose my canopy.
That's kind of their job.
I guess that's true. I guess we ought to kill them. I shall try to kill them. Before they kill me.
You can just kill one or two and land again and dismiss the ship.
Okay.
Usually they lose interest. And
That's what I thought, and I started to come land, and then they started shooting at my back again.
yeah.
I'm still kind of confused why that Orthrus EMP'd. Although I did hear that they were a little bit different.
Yeah, it seems they are more aggressive.
Yeah.
Not like they are more defensive. I think that's the right way to call it.
Yeah. And they EMP more, and then either one of them will EMP. Not just the ones that are coming or going, doesn't matter. And... yeah. And they run away. The pedals are fat enough for the ship to auto-land. It's rockets from the bases. Okay, I think this is where you are. If I can land at least. This might be a one-way trip. Everything's a one-way. Oh, easy.
Yeah, I didn't have any luck. Find anything here. Maybe you have better luck. It seems
I'm
just like a weird spot.
Well, there's other parts that we can go around though that might be of interest. I'm trying to land, but I'm debating. I guess I better land. But they're tearing up my ship pretty bad. Come on. Land. Immediately.
There's like 2 of them, and they don't leave your ship.
I'm going to dismiss what's left of my ship.
Okay. I drive there a lot, and I didn't find any place that my SRV vanished like before.
Okay.
So maybe you'll be with a better luck than me.
Probably not, but I'll come and look anyway just because it looked like a cool spot. And did you get out and walk around in there?
No, it seems like too inclined to get out of the survey. I had a bad feeling about it.
Oh, I see how it goes up. It kind of goes up. Okay, let me look at it. I feel like I've already kind of explored a lot of the base of the big one, but I don't know. Are you carrying a probe? Oh, I forgot to get the green relic. I mean, it's not gonna matter. I don't think it does anything.
Did you hear the other scream?
What was it?
There was a scream from the spire. Did you hear?
I don't know what I heard. Let me turn my music off again so I can listen to it better. I did.
Yeah,
I thought it was a Thargoid, but I don't know.
Oh, there are numbers. What the heck?
Wait, what? What do you mean there's numbers?
In the spectrogram, the clear numbers like 6, 7, 9, 7, 8, 7, 9. Oh my. And I didn't print it.
What?
Let's wait again.
I saw something blue on the radar. It was a circle, a blue,
I
like
think
a Thargoid.
it was my ship.
What? No, it was like a circle though, like a Thargoid, but it was blue. Is that normal?
I don't think
Is
so.
that the thing that you were talking about before? That's wild. Let me go. I'm gonna go up here.
These look like numbers. For real.
Wow. That's weird. What does that mean?
I think I can show you on Squad what I'm seeing.
Did y'all see that blue circle thing? I don't know what it was though. It was on my radar. It was like a... It was like a Thargoid signature, but it was blue instead of red. Why would that be a thing? And then you were talking about numbers and it made me think it was somehow related. I don't know why.
Can you see my screen on Scar?
Okay, one moment. I gotta dig underneath all my stuffs. Okay, so what are you seeing? What is that?
This is an audio visualizer. When the Spire do some weird noises, like it draws some numbers in here.
What? That's weird. I don't think that's normal.
An 8.
I don't know.
And it was like, see, this is Scream.
Yeah, I hear that.
Very interesting.
That's weird.
Yeah, if the numbers pop up again, I'm gonna try to be quick this time.
Yeah, take a picture.
And take a print. Yeah.
That's wild. Okay.
Okay. What is here?
There's so many weirdness around this place. Draco 07, how are you doing? Okay, this place is odd. Where did the numbers appear? Okay, he's got the spectrogram thing. The spectral... What is it called? Spectralizer? Whatever it's called that does the audio thing?
Yeah, it's basically an audio visualizer. And this one, it's based on the spectrogram equations. So it basically gets the audio and turn into a graph over time for the sound waves. I'm not using Audacity. I'm using G19's companion app.
Old Crux Rest. Yeah, it's not Audacity, but would Audacity do the same thing though?
Yes, but Audacity you need to customize some ranges by hand.
Oh,
in theory, this app is doing the fine tuning for me.
Okay, that's cool. I need to get that. For sure. Well, I'm thinking about exploring this base, but after you said that, and after I saw that blue whatever that was confusing.
I didn't see a radar, so...
Well, I wasn't sure if I was actually seeing what I thought I was seeing, and then I was like, what is that? And so I wasn't sure. I thought maybe... I thought maybe it was your, ship, and then I looked and it was off to the other side, so it wasn't that. I don't know what it was. It was just weird. I'll have to look at the video later and see what it was.
Yeah. Maybe it was my ship that was arriving.
Well, but it was like a fuzzy blue circle. It was not a square shape. It was a circle. That was what was weird about it, and I thought
That's weird.
It looked like when you see the Thargoid on the radar? It looked like that shape, but it was blue. So why would it be blue? I don't know. But then you were talking about seeing numbers around that time, and I thought, well, that's weird. So I don't know. I'll look at it again.
Yeah.
Old Crow Express says they do the same thing. The companion app uses the Audacity plugin, if I remember Pave Hucker's explanation correct. Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. The difference is that G9's companion was supposed to be smarter about it. You didn't have to do any fine tuning by hand.
Yeah.
It would do that for you. At least it's the idea.
Cool. We have seen a lot of interesting things. I was thinking to drive around the base, if I can do that without getting blown up. And just see.
I think you can.
And see if there's just anything unusual. Because there's, on this one side, there was, looked like a rock. So we keep thinking, Caligula says I haven't used Audacity in a lot of years. I should see what it looks like now. Oh, I have used it not too long ago, but not for this, but that would be a good idea. Am I seeing? I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, so I keep wondering. Okay, what we're looking for is maybe a portal or something unusual about the Spire sites, because FDev has said that we missed something. We don't know what we missed, so we're just looking everywhere. We accidentally...
We are blindly looking.
We're just blindly
much.
looking because we don't know what we're looking for. And everything's a mystery. And then, of course, we found that weird portal that teleported us to the top. It's not even really a portal. It's just like a land... It looked like... I don't know what it looked like. Like a landslide or something. And
yeah.
I drove up to it and teleported up pretty high on the thing. And so we're looking to see if this particular spire does the same thing. It's just odd looking is what it is. Oh, uh-oh. What's behind me?
The scouts are mad.
Oh, it's scouts? Oh, okay. I just keep going this way. I was gonna look in there, but I don't think it was anything. So we don't know how obvious is it gonna be. It might not be that obvious. And then again, it might be... I didn't know it was this high up. Oh no. And then it might be really obvious and we're just missing it because it's so obvious.
I was thinking exactly that, like, maybe it's too obvious.
Yeah, we're just looking like...
Some people look at it and thought, nah, it can't be that.
It can't be that obvious. Well, I was thinking too that maybe it was that one spire that's just, you know, it looks like the top portion of all the other spires, but it's in the ground. So I thought maybe it would be that one, and we could put something in there, like a probe or whatever, and maybe something would happen, but it's probably not that. Because that doesn't even make sense. It seems like there ought to be like... I don't know, because I'm thinking in terms of like the Guardian stuff, how it has a place. Or Or even the, you know, the Thargoid places where we go in there and we take the relics and you have a place to put something. The only places we've really seen that were kind of like that, there's not really anything like that here. So there's not like a portal that you could drive into. Or is there? I don't know. Okay, I'm coming up on this rock area that I was looking at earlier. But is it a thing that we would go inside something, or is it more like just a message, like the numbers that you were talking about? You know, maybe it's not that obvious. Maybe it's just a message or a symbol or something.
Yeah, it could totally be just a message, like some numbers or coordinates or whatever.
Yeah. Wait, this is really loud right here.
It's very normal for FDev to put messages encoded in audio.
I'm gonna get out right here just to look.
It has happened many times.
So what had happened to us was that we drove over to the spot that was kind of sandy like this right here. And our vehicles disappeared on our radars, and then we teleported up really high. But that was not at this particular spire, it was at a different one. So, I don't know. This one might not do anything.
I wonder if we can put a Thargoid probe inside this one.
I wonder.
Like the smaller one?
The one that's on the ground that's just sticking up?
Yep.
That looks like the tops? Weird. I was just kind of listening to those sounds. It's wild. 07 Alduin, how are you doing? Okay, so I'll drive over there, I think. I think I can. It doesn't look that far, but this place is way
close
bigger.
enough? Yeah. I don't think it's that close.
I mean, maybe. It's nice to see you too. We're having adventures today. What else did we do?
We visited the Titan.
We visited. Oh, that's right.
We rescued little people.
Well, Raznal rescued people. Quote unquote people, if they're people anymore, we don't know. Raznal rescued them, and I watched. So that was fun. I haven't been to the Titan in a while. It was a good time. I'm still driving around this base before I go over there. So there's a little...
About the Titan. Do you think they are more aggressive than when we're there? Or it felt the same?
About the same. I think it... To me, it was the same, but then I don't know. I found something.
What?
Do you see what I'm seeing? It's doing that same thing. It's doing the same thing.
Okay.
I teleported.
Maybe it's the same place?
I went around that
Maybe
big
just...
one. Hold on.
Maybe you just found the same place? Wait, let me check the coordinates on the screenshot.
I thought it was the same one that we were just at just now, but not the other one.
Nope. I think it's the same coordinates.
Oh. Okay, see what I just did, y'all? I teleported to here.
Oh,
Wait a
I
minute.
need to try it the
NPC
same
confirmed.
thing.
You teleported at an inactive site as well. Oh, what?
Okay, that's
Getting into
interesting.
situations. Old girl said at the Thargoid sites, don't the doors remain closed unless you have a probe on board your SRV. That's what we thought too. So he's been going around with a probe. Y'all, this is weird. It is messed up. It's weird. We don't know why, because it just puts us here. Sometimes slightly higher.
Wait. It's not a teleport, guys. We name it.
Oh, what did you name it? The AUDD? Arbitrary. What was
It's an arbitrary uphill displacement device.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's right. Arbitrary. Yeah. That. AUDD. Can't wait. Yes, we've been recreating it. But and then NPC said it's confirmed you can do it at the other sites as well. But I don't know if it's this specific. So is this the biggest one? This is the biggest one, right?
Yeah, this is the biggest one.
Okay.
We were doing this here?
I thought we were doing it
No.
at the other one over there.
Yeah, right.
So are they all built the same way?
It seems so.
That's
I'm gonna land
confusing.
nearby. I can see your tracks. I can see where you.
You see how it looks the
enter?
similar way?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little tunnel or
It
something.
looks like a path. And then you see your image on your radar disappear, and then poof, you're up there in your SRV. And then what? There's nowhere to go. You can drive around a little bit, but I haven't been able to get over to this portal over here. However, what if that's where we're supposed to go? What would happen? Is
maybe
that the
on
door?
foot?
Do you think that's the door? Probably not.
Because we can teleport on foot, right?
You can.
Maybe we weren't supposed to be there with this RV?
Yeah, but if you bring a probe, though.
I don't think that's a good idea. Let's try.
It's probably not a good idea, but go for it. Okay, I ended up kind of over here, and I'm very lucky to not have fallen off. It's very not good where I'm at, so I'll be still. I'll be still. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. This is
I hope
weird.
I don't die.
I hope you don't. But okay, so another thing we were looking at, y'all, was that this looks like little steps here, almost little platforms.
Sticky wheels.
Sticky wheels indeed. Imperial Senator 07. How are you? Eldwin said, I seldom watch site streams, so I'm probably quite behind on happenings. Okay, this place is weird. I don't know. Oh no, you're falling though. Don't fall.
No.
Don't fall. No.
Stop falling, SRV.
Hold on. You're still there. I didn't think you were gonna spawn in the same spot. I thought you might. I think it depends on how far back you go. I didn't go that far back because I thought this was a different spire. Is it?
I don't think it's different. It feels like the same. Yeah, I think it's the same place.
Oh.
Yep. It's the same place.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's
different.
the same place.
Okay, so are we trying to get to that portal? Or no?
I have
Nobody wants to
a
go to that.
probe. Let me test something.
About
Whoa!
you.
This place is harder to drive than it looks.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's hard to get over there. I got kind of close. So you have to kind of go up higher, I think. Are you sure this is the same one?
Yep.
I guess it is. It just...
See?
It was odd. It's a terrible idea. Do it. I know. I'm trying. It seems you found the Empire's favorite parkour, indeed. We have. Well, it's enjoyable, to be sure. I just don't know if there's any point to it at all, other than...
Yeah.
It's just been interesting and fun to see what happens.
No! Okay. I'm still alive, somehow.
Really? This does not look good. I don't know. It's like a trap. Maybe they have like little teleport traps or something to protect their interests. You're going to fall. You may fall. You may fall. Careful.
It's placement devices trap.
I think it's traps. It's like the doodlebug. What is it? The ant dragon. You fall into a thing, but then you just appear somewhere. With a jetpack. What? There is a video of a guy jumping SRV platform to platform like there are ramps to jump if you look. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because it's like, looks like steps or something here going up the side, but I don't know what's the point of it. Ooh.
Okay, that's harder than it looks.
Yeah.
Way harder.
I got kind of... I mean, I went higher, and then I started to go over there, but...
Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. Let me try... from here?
Are climbing on VR? Oh my gosh. On foot? Oh my.
It doesn't look like a good idea to go hiking on VR.
That would be scary. It's so high up. I don't know.
Okay.
Are we meant to do this? I don't even know if we're supposed to be up here. But it looks like steps.
Feel that I'm going somewhere.
You're going back down.
Back down?
Oh yes. Definitely down. Definitely down. Oh, you kind of vanished from my view.
Okay, that's bad. Okay, I fell.
How did you get back? Okay, this place is weird. You fall, and I see you falling on the camera, and then you just pop right back right there. That's weird. I guess it's an instance issue.
Oh, I teleported again. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ended up back up here. You did that a couple of times. It was so weird. It's witch space blood. Indeed. This place is wild, y'all. I don't know.
Okay, so this is supposed to be up 70 degrees. And this is supposed to be down 58.
Okay.
How that math works?
It's the angle of repose. Wait, it teleports you 115 meters. We have video playing with it on YouTube. If you have enough Thargoid items in hull, we have teleported a lot of items and a sidewinder near the edges of all Thargoid structures. Oh my gosh. A sidewinder. We were just talking about that. Drasno begins to master the AUDD. Drasno's mastering the AUDD right now.
Yeah.
As for me, I am
It doesn't feel like
documenting the occasion. He doesn't feel like he's mastering. It is, though. Kind of. Whoa. Whoa. Coming out of the thing.
Okay.
Isn't that the sound, you know, when you hear it making that sound, was that what you were talking about when you saw the numbers?
I think so.
That's interesting.
That's what I was trying to do with my ship. I
Mhm.
parked in front of one of those, and I was waiting for a Otros to get out the portal. But like 7 scouts started shooting me.
Yeah.
So I just fly away, killed like 4 of them, and landed.
Well, okay, but we were still talking about going to that spire. The spire that's just on the ground, and we're up here doing
Yeah,
this
we
again.
can go there.
We need to go down, don't we? Okay.
We need to go down.
I'm sorry I teleported up here. I'll try not to teleport anymore. It was an accident.
Sure.
I thought it was a different
Says the
spire.
space kid, you know.
Just saying. I thought it was a different spire. Let me try to get over there to the side. Just in case I can do it or not. Got on a little platform. But it's always right here that things go awry and I start sliding down. Wait. I'm not sliding yet. I'm not sliding yet. I'm not sliding. Now I'm sliding. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. I'm still... Okay, my nose is itchy. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. No. Keep going. I'm almost there. Ow. Never mind. I was so
that
close.
Doesn't look good.
It's fine. It's real fine. Ooh.
Answering Blue Crush question. Starcat doesn't have anything in her RSIV, and she still got teleported.
Oh, that's true. That's right. I don't have any Thargoid items. I had a green relic. I didn't put it in here this time though. No, I don't have anything in this one. Guardian structures built for Thargoid device called unknown structures. I didn't have anything, but Drasno had a probe. Did you have a probe when you were up there, though? Didn't you?
I had one. I tried to jetson the probe, but the game was just making my UI go back to the home page.
Okay, I'm driving up to this. Wait a minute. How am I 98%? I don't know how I'm surviving this time. Okay, I'm not gonna teleport. I probably will, but I'll try not to. But look at my radar. See, my SRV is on the radar. I'm gonna try to back up before it goes away, though. I'm coming up here to this spot, and then it starts flickering. It starts flickering. See how it starts flickering, and it vanishes from the radar right there. Right there. Okay. It's flickering. So if you sit still when it's completely off, it will teleport. And so you can go all the way up here and it does the same. But I'm going to try not to do it this time because we said we were going to go to that other spot.
Yeah, I'm just taking the scouts away. There was a bunch of them.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna land and dismiss the ship very quickly.
gonna drive
near the.
over there, I guess.
It is. It is kind of far.
I know, but my ship is in really bad shape right now. So I'll try to get over there, and if I can't, well, you know.
Okay.
But I think I can't. I don't think it's that far.
I'm killing the revenants. There are a few of them here.
I forgot about those. So right now we're focusing on the spires, but I wonder if there's more to it, like if it has anything to do with other structures.
I hope so.
No way to tell though.
But how can we know for sure?
We can't.
Exactly.
All we can do is document our experiences right now. Am I going the right way? I think so.
Maybe here. Okay, found a place to land. And
okay, I'm almost to it. Oh, that scout. Is it gonna bring us joy and comfort? Probably not.
yeah. Okay, I'm kind of close to the place.
I'm kind of close as well.
There are no revenants here. I think I killed them all.
Okay.
I'm gonna recall
Imperial
my ship again.
says, I posted video in your Discord of one of the witch space teleport phenomenon. Oh, interesting. Thank you for that. NPC, so I made it to the portal and can see past the wall, just a big cavern leading down. Weird. I run a fringe lab corporation in game. We have a small secret corporation, Order of 12, investigating the reasons for things in the Milky Way.
Yeah, Blue
Just
Crush.
trying to purify the area.
Yeah, that's like the overall belief. The problem here is if they've said that we missed something, we don't know what. They made a tweeted about that like beginning of December. That we missed something. The question is, what did you miss? Oh,
how
that's
would we
cool.
even know? Would we be able to realize it?
Yeah.
Ouch. I hit a rock. I drove into a rock. Oh, I flipped myself over. Well, I'm just, you know, after all we've been through. And this is what brings me down. This place. Okay, this place.
Okay, that's cool. They're like patterns on the sidewall.
I thought we could go inside here, but we can't.
We can. There is like a narrow entrance somewhere under there.
The sounds. Alright, I'm getting out. I'm gonna look. Oh wait, where did you go?
I got back to the SRV. I thought I heard something. So I'm checking the spectrogram.
Well, because there's lots of noises in here. It sounds like it's sending a mess. Oh, here's the opening down here. I mean, up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me, I always thought that these sounded like they're sending messages or something.
See? There are like numbers in here.
It's like data or something. It's data, isn't it? Can you drive the SRV in here, or do you need to do that? Maybe you don't need to.
I think I can. Let's go
Data
down
for
there.
resources? There's a lot hidden in different colors and hues in the inverse. Remember, Thargoid eyes are different than Guardian eyes? Have you been to the tip top on foot? Wait, what? Up there?
How did you go up there?
Huh?
To the right side?
Okay, the rock that's over here, I just climbed it and then I jumped in.
Oh, I see.
I think over here, anyway. I don't know if a vehicle can come in on this side, but maybe the other side.
I jumped on the other side. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Okay, that's cool. Let's try the probe first.
I bet you this has something to do with it because we can actually reach here. Oh, that's the probe sound, I forgot. Because we can't walk around in the top of the other.
Whoa.
What's it doing? What's it doing?
That's some cool patterns on the visualizer. When she did her scream.
Uh-huh.
Let's try this one together.
To the top of the tallest spire? I don't know if I've ever climbed it on foot, but we were on the pedals. I feel like it's data. I've always thought that it was like some kind of tower that sends information and that they're connected like the internet.
Some sort of data relay, like
Yeah.
the Mass Effect or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I don't know. Is that too obvious? I don't know.
Look, numbers again. Or I'm seeing stuff.
I don't think you're seeing stuff. Okay. It's definitely weird. It's definitely weird.
It is.
Very strange. Very strange. Ziploc McBaggins. Hello,
Ziploc
7.
McBaggins
Thank you
is
for
now
the follow.
following.
Tamaru says, so the Thargoids are watching TikTok?
It might be. Who knows?
Oh boy. Imperial Senator says there are many queens that control the groups under them, but it's unclear who the queens report to. You know what? I feel like that's
Yeah.
probably... Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know.
I was talking about that with some friends. It feels... Sometimes it feels very much like StarCraft. Like it's kind of the same lore for the Zergs.
Mm-hmm.
There are many castes and they all have queens, but they all answer to a special overlord that was killed by like a really powerful Protoss in the end of Broad War. And the swarm got divided and the queens were fighting amongst themselves for everything, resources, survival, whatever.
Yeah.
And from the outside it looked very disorganized because some queens would attack humans, others didn't. And in Elite Dangerous, we have the Thargoids and the Pleiades.
Yeah.
And they are mostly passive.
Right.
They don't attack us. And then Hip Choo Choo 460 happened.
Yeah.
And maybe one queen got pissed at us.
That could be. That could be. That makes sense, right?
Yeah,
because
it's just
why aren't they all
spoilery.
organizing? Yeah, otherwise it seems like they would all organize. So there must be like different groups, for sure. Makes sense. But I wonder if we're onto something. If you keep seeing something that looks like numbers.
Yeah, I keep seeing things that look like numbers. Maybe I'm seeing stuff. I don't know. And it's like a lot of numbers. And I think there is a pattern repeating. 968. It disappears a lot.
968.
Yeah. Oh wow. Those things are caustic. That's for sure.
Which is caustic?
Both of them.
Oh yeah. Shields up.
And my shields are almost down.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if we're learning
Did they
anything
do
new
anything?
or does it do anything? I don't know. But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone already tested that. I just wanted to check if we have like anything new here.
Wait, let me get my Where's my car? I think it's over there. I'm gonna get stuck in a crevice.
Blue energy pieces.
No. Trying to teleport through this.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. Imagine you actually step through that
And go to a whole
and get
nother
inside
galaxy.
a
Thargoid
ship
That'd be
and you
cool.
can't get out.
That would be cool. Oh, they would turn me into one of them things. Alright, let me get on board before I damage myself. Is there a pattern to the blue energy piece moving up through the center? A pattern. Well, now I'm gonna have to go back in there. Do you see a pattern when you're looking at the blue energy going up?
It feels random. But the only way to know for sure would be recording, like a good amount of footage.
For a while, yeah.
And use some smart software to analyze, not by eye.
It's weird. I don't know.
That's interesting. Is the sensor saying something?
What sensor?
The blue one?
Hold on, I need to get into my...
Nah. It seems so. It's not.
I'll send the video of TV explaining it, how it creates everything in... Wait, what? The Fibonacci? Oh, the sequence? Yeah. Oh, Seven, Commander Royal Minds, I hope one day you would join us in this adventure as well. And thank you for hanging out with us, oh, Seven. What time is it? Oh, 6:21. Oh, we always do this.
Yeah.
What happened?
We got too invested in the people already.
I'm really
Again.
curious, though. Oh. This, I can see why this could get really time consuming looking around here.
Yeah.
Because there's so much. It's just such a puzzle. I don't know.
I mean, they said we missed something.
What?
I'm assuming it would be something important to the storyline, maybe? Not just some random fact. I don't think they would publish that just because.
Uh-huh.
So...
When they say missed something, what do they mean we missed something? I just don't know. Is it a thing? Is it a sound? What?
Yeah.
Is it a pattern? Is it a... I mean, it obviously... I don't know. I don't think it's like a doorway, but maybe.
Most of us were kinda busy shooting the Orthoses
Oh, that's
and making
true.
billions.
We did the wrong thing first. I don't know. Whoops. We're making so much
Right?
money. It's just... How can you stop? I don't know. The NPC says, although I teleported, I cannot clip through the wall below the leaf. Okay, that was weird. It's like on the right-hand side of that, but I don't know what that is about. I'm trying to think of any place in this structure or whatever that you could put like a probe or whatever, but I can't. There's not really anything that obvious.
Yeah. We would need to drive around with the Thargoidy probe in the cargo bay for a while. Over the entire site. It would take a while.
Yeah.
We have checked some stuff, but it's like what, 10% of the place? This is huge.
What is this sound over here?
There are a few like a smaller place nearby. Did you see it? The one with their semi-refined stuff?
What?
Almost died.
Oh.
I didn't
no.
saw the... I didn't realize it was a really big hill.
Oh. I was just looking at, okay, there's nerve things in here, and we know what those are for. There's a puzzle for that, but... Is that what I'm hearing? I guess I'm hearing the nerves.
Okay, I'm getting back to my ship because the stuff I'm carrying, it's melting my
It's
SRV.
melting.
Yeah. It's not
There's
like
really...
very safe.
There's a really high-pitched sound over here. And then it went away.
maybe.
Hmm?
Maybe
there's a
we are.
revenant. Huh?
I don't think we are missing an element, right? A material, new material. What's the chance?
I feel like we found all the materials and then we scanned the things with the Artemis suit. You can scan the bio whatever.
Yeah.
So we didn't miss that. I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like I shot down inside these things. In the top part. I probably shot down in there to see what would happen. Nothing. Nothing happened.
Yeah, they just dropped more materials. It's like nothing crazy.
Yeah. Not much goes on. I really don't know. The only other thing I could think of is just the pattern of how it's laid out, maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks like trouble. That looks like Revenant's gonna come out of that. I'm gonna move over here.
It's not.
Not?
Okay,
It's dead now.
Just because it's your job, Scout, doesn't mean we are going to let you do it.
You don't have to. You could take the day off. I don't know the answer to it, but boy, it's been interesting, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep looking throughout the week. If I think of something to try, maybe trying to take a sensor, the middle part, jump in the platforms with the SRV. Or a probe, because this Karab can jump further, and it can take more items. So I could take one probe, one sensor, one classified relic, and one guardian relic.
And just try all of the different ones. What if we put it inside the top of that thing? Hold on. I wonder, can you drive
don't think
up there?
it would fit. And that's something that I'm intrigued, because it's supposed to be Odyssey material there. What Odyssey material could we put in there that we didn't try yet?
I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. There might be an issue. I'm going to go down here.
That's a lot of revenants.
Yeah. I kind of noticed that. I'm gonna have to look back at the video later and see what that was I saw on the radar.
I think it was just a Orthrosis jumping in, and because the Raider doesn't understand what's happening, it's kind of blue at first or purple, then it turns red.
Maybe that was it. But it didn't turn red, it just was blue. Maybe it was leaving or something.
Yeah, it's possible.
I've never seen it on here before. This is why it was kind of confusing.
I mean, how many times before did you spend this much time driving around?
That's true. Just like, you know, I've never seen Guardian stuff out there at other places. many places have I been? Not very many. Okay,
Yeah.
so what time is it? 6:30. Wait a minute. Imperial says there are balls of meltable things if you put them in hot spot. What? Link to what? Explaining. Oh.
Yeah, the coral sap, the weird balls.
Oh, the sap.
Yeah, the sap. I have seen people doing some experiments with them, but nothing actually happened. So maybe there is something there yet to be discovered. I do have a few in my fleet car. I can try doing some. Yeah. What I was thinking about after I read that was we have lava sprouts, right? They throw lava from time to time and gets really hot. What would happen if we get a bunch of those corals, we put near the lava sprout and let them there for a bit? They would just get destroyed?
I don't know.
I don't know they can destroy ships, that's for sure. I have seen it more than once. First-handed, including.
Oh, okay.
So, because I know they react to heat at some extent, but how much heat it would be required?
Would they just grow into something?
Maybe they would turn into something else? I can try that later on.
That would be interesting.
I'm betting that it's just gonna get destroyed. But who knows, right?
We don't
Can you
know.
recover a ship? The scouts are still following me.
Oh, okay. I just looking because it's so attractive. Everything's so pretty here. One
Yeah,
moment.
that's a cool screenshot.
It just look pretty. It does. The colors. So peaceful. The spires lighting at night is something beautiful. I know. It's a pretty interesting place. For sure.
I imagine that someone have like take a bunch of screenshots of everything to see if there was any writing at night. It would take a while to do that.
What a puzzle it has been. To be sure. All right.
Should we leave
My
then?
ship is almost dead.
The question is, did you jump your fleet car?
I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
I don't know. I didn't
think I
jump
did.
mine.
What?
Mine is still 5 jumps away.
Uh-oh. Mine should be close. I think. Let me check.
Yeah, no, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Are you?
Yeah, I can just land and log off here.
Okay, the carrier is over there. It's close. But this is a pretty cool... I know you're going to want to study it. So the carrier's over there. You want it. I'm gonna
I
go
can go
to
there to buy limpets later if I need more limpets.
True. Man, I don't know. Let me look at it. I don't know what we're missing. What could we possibly be missing? We have scoured it. I have looked at it. I've driven around it.
Yeah.
It seems like somebody would have discovered something by now if it was really something. I've flown into this area right here at the top. We've teleported.
So it's probably not subtle. And I don't think it's a material. Probably not.
I don't think it's a material. Remember that one time the Orthrus went inside there and I was still targeting it with my my beam? And the beam followed the Orthrus all the way through the tower. It followed it inside there.
And it vanished somewhat like in the middle. Can you
It
remember
seemed
that?
like it went... Yeah. It seemed like it just vanished and kind of maybe it came out the top. I don't know. Like maybe it's the blue lights. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oops.
I don't know.
I lingered
Thinking...
too long. I lingered. I'm gonna blow up.
Yeah, go home.
I'll go home now. It's just a puzzle. I just want to study it. Oh man, that was exciting. Imperial said we've been busy with other investigations, but we will be getting to the towers this month. Okay, there's going to be a lot to look at apparently. I can't sort it out. I don't think we've gone there enough though. Alright, let me get into the sky. This is pretty here. The sky is pretty. It's kind of nice to just listen to the sounds of the place. Our journal is over 4,500 pages investigating things very, very closely. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this will be a fun one to explore for sure. I barely have fuel. I just realized. Oh my. So what is... I can't hear if Dave is still here, but...
I think he's...
I don't know.
Yeah, anyway, I'm leaving. Gonna...
Drasnell's leaving, everyone. Thank you,
Rest a little
Drasnell. Oh
bit.
my gosh. That was fun. Enjoy your investigation and let us know your findings.
Will do.
Thank you so much. That was such an adventure. I had fun. I hope you had fun.
That was fun. We even rescued a few pixel people, if they are people.
Whatever
Anyway.
they are. For science.
For science.
All right.
Take care then.
Take care,
Bye.
07. Thank you. Bye. Y'all, I'm going to head to the carrier. And it is 6:40 a.m. And I've been here probably since 9 something p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm a little exhausted. And so we're going to go make some pizza here in a minute. And call it a night, probably. We are professionals. How are you still awake? Professionals. Thank you, Drosno07. That was a good adventure. That was pretty chill at the end, which was just fine. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Just trying to figure things out. The mysteries of the Thargoid spires and whatever it is we missed, I don't know, but we found a portal. Accidental portal. You're crashing too, Scraps. 07, good night, and hopefully you can enjoy the Portal of Doom at the Spire site. Very cool. Enjoy your pizza and don't forget to pay your taxes in Empire Space, of course. Thank you. Wait a minute. Where am I going? I thought I sent my carrier. Where is my carrier? Oh my gosh, I'm just flying and don't even know where to. Didn't I move the carrier to here? Did I forget? Whose carrier am I going to? Ugh. I'm just jumping back. I know what I'm doing. This is all for science. I'm probably gonna get blown up because I don't have any fuel. Professional explorer. No fuel. I don't have a scoop. That music though. There's nothing here. Hey! Hold on. Hold the phone. Is that where I'm jumping to? Can I make it to there? Oops. Can I do it? Can I make that jump? Is there no one here in this particular system? How did that happen that I ran out of fuel and didn't even know about it? There's no one here. We have to go there.
Hell,
okay.
That's a negative.
Orion, make the... Oh, we don't have enough fuel. Shh, don't tell anybody. Do you see how my fuel gauge is like... It's not even anything. The things that we've been through today.
I have great faith in friends. Self-confidence, my friends will call it.
Oh, really? There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. How can we do this? This is me finding a way without dying, but we may have to just admit defeat. Fuel rats, just subscribe. Wow. Ziploc McBaggins, thank you for that. Who needs fuel? Everything's fine. Low danger. Everything's fine. I can call the carrier to here. I didn't even think about that, but we could. If I don't run out of fuel, well, we're waiting. Oh my. Where even am I? Why was I jumping? It was only gonna be one hop away. I don't know. Oh, wait. Why was I jumping? I don't even know. Nobody knows. Is this where I am? Oh my. I meant to do that. Oh, there's not even a landable planet. I can't even look for anything. Look at... You know what? It's fine. Rite of passage, calling fuel rats live on stream. Do you need to be there to give you stress? I got it. Everything's fine. This is all according to plan. I needed a drink. Luckily, it's not a Thargoid area. It's just over here. Let's see what there is. Shall we? Unidentified signal source. Degraded emissions. Hey, I could go get some stuff. Well, store waiting. You know what I should do? The old-fashioned honk and scan. You never know what you're gonna find. But I can't land on anything. That's the most disappointing part. I knew when we first got here, I knew that I was low on fuel, and I kept thinking, oh, the carrier's just a jump away. And I plot my course. Why it plotted Timbuktu? I don't know. I do not know the answer. Well, when all else fails, you know, find something to do. Don't tell Joviking this happened, because I think one time it happened to him during a stream whilst we were playing, and I might have chuckled. I might have chuckled a little when it happened to him. And I thought, how? How could this happen? Well, now we know how it happens. It happens to us all. I shall get some data while I'm here. No, it's fine, Drosnell. Thank you, though. Have a good night, Imperial Senator. Blue Crush 07. And don't eat the orange triangles, but if you do, it will still be alright. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with us and giving us all good information. 07. Griffith, when all else fails, there's still a self-destruct. I am trying to not do that. But if I have to, you know, it is faster. Like teleporting. To be fair, you're chuckling at yourself. Well, that is true. No, I'm not out of fuel, Dave. I'm simply exploring this area that has nothing to explore. I'm simply just taking a moment, you know, to relax. and ponder things. Signals, random signals. I'm waiting for the carrier. Sorry, Dave, you're probably gonna get... If you're on board, you're gonna be brought here to this wonderful system. It's fully scanned. I could go scoop up stuff. I got time. I got time. I just may be out of fuel soon enough. Probably what I should be doing is not this. Let's see where. Let's see. Let's see. It's never coming, is it? It's never coming. It's coming in 10 minutes. You're on board. Never forget your fuel scoop. I don't have room for it. There's too much other stuffs. Chilling in pizza. I could be making pizza right about now. That much is true. Let's go get some material. How much fuel do I have? Oh my gosh. I could literally just run out of fuel going over here to get stuff. Look how low it is. It's dreadfully low. Okay. What modules do we let go? Who needs beams and sensors and things? You can log out and the carrier will still head there. That is true. You are right. Who needs life support? Right on here. Just out of curiosity. Where could I have gone? Wait, there's a place! Do you think I can make it there? This is out of curiosity and a test. I can go here! Y'all! This is a place! Hold, please. I'm gonna do it just for fun. I'm gonna do it. I can do it! I can do it! I know, but I can... But there's a place! I can do it! But I can do it! I can do it! I'm going for it! It's a terrible... Look! There's a little tiny blue sliver. I can make it! Watch! 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 I can do it! I'm going for it. There's a place to explore. I'm gonna go. And then I'll come back. Later. Here we go. Into the unknown. With barely anything but the socks on my feet. You can shoot yourself in the face, but hey, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go. Look, I got a wee tiny bit of fuel left.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
No,
gathering information.
Eli, I don't think we have to. Oh, I don't have time. I'll scan it. Uh-oh, I'm hostile here. Shh, 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 shh. Look what I found. It's way over there. Wait a second. Hold on. It might be too far. I wonder if this carrier is friendly. Oh! Okay. Wonder if it has fuel. Oh, it's almost just as far. We can make it to the other place. We don't have to go to Big Chungoid. We don't have to do it. Nope. We go here. Because we can get stuff. Maybe. Oh, we are dangerously low. You weren't joking. You weren't kidding. We might not make it. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I got this. We'll make it. That bar is all you have left disabled. We don't need life support. Cargo hatch. Everybody knows you don't need that. Definitely don't need these. Wee! Might need the docking computer, but maybe not. Forget those. Don't need them. Everything's fine. And the beam's off. Don't accidentally turn the wrong thing off or we're dead in the water. Okay, I got it. Everything's under control. Whoa, slow down. We're almost there. Do not do the loop. Don't do it. That is unforgivable. We're almost there. Do you think we'll make it? Do you think we'll make it? Do you think we'll make it? I know. Duck, I was thinking the same thing. Especially because I'm apparently hostile in this system for some reason. Usually... Okay, everything's fine. Shh. Don't even sneeze. Hold steady. Are we stuck in a gravity well? Where's the orbit lines? Alright, orbit lines? Orbit lines?
As you wish.
Oh, there they are. That helps me get my bearings. Okay, let's go. Woo-wee!
Delacey, Sierra, Tango, Alpha. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and
By the skin of our teeth today. Watch us just stop right there. By the skin of our teeth today. Two things we've done. Landed on the carrier with a 0% hull. And flown into the station with no fuel. On fumes, baby. On fumes. 'Tis I, the Starcat 70. Living by the skin of my teeth, the seat of my pants. I hope you enjoyed the ride. I sure did. Get out and push. Scrap isn't here to cheer your demise, and we're not going to tell him about it. Because, you know, some things are better left unsaid. How on earth did you make that? Your tank must only... That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is how we know that those engines are way too good to be real. That's what I'm talking about. Today's car would never... Oh! Whoa! What was that? What just happened? What just happened? Ziploc McBaggins? Holy cow! Thank you! 07! Holy molians! What? Ella Dwayne, what? Thank you! Jeez, thank you for the cheer. The bits. Woo! Y'all. Thank you. Holy cow! Oh my gosh, what's happening? Thank you. Wow. Gosh, I'm not even worthy. Y'all. Ooh-wee, what a night. Thank you. I was gonna go inside and see about getting a weapon, but we can do it another time. That was fun. Thank you, Imperial Senator. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I deserve all of them, but I had a good time, and I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed this journey. We'll do it again. You guys make it really fun. Wow. We got some more investigating to do. Tonight was the first time I ever soloed a Medusa. Commander Drasnell was so kind to take me to the Titan, Tyrannus, and rescue some pixel people. We checked out the spires and explored those mysteries there. There's more of that to come, I'm sure. Thank you, Tamara. Thank you, NBC. Thank you, Ziploc McBaggins. Really, thank you so much. Imperial, Elidwin, Phaser, if you're out there, thank you so much. Commander Lemans earlier today for joining us. That was fun. Scraps. Caligula, thank you. Chad, it's your job to make sure everyone relevant knows this. What a night. We found a portal. Oh, that was that. Thank you, guys. I guess I'm gonna have to get out of here. 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Woo! What is just happening? Marcus. Wait, what? What is happening? Caligula, thank you. 07. You guys, what? Torgen. 07. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much. It was all planned. Cat had everything under control. Always. Oh, the professional. Forever the professional. Thank you. Holy cow. What am I supposed to do? I don't. You guys are awesome. You just made my night. I mean, wow. We'll come back and do it again. Thank you, Commander Drasnell, for flying with me today. That was fun. And Dave, you too, if you're still around. I don't know. Thank you. Even though...
You're welcome, Commander.
Thank you, Dark. That was fun. Y'all take care out there. 07, everybody, and I'll be back again. Maybe we'll discover something. I accidentally discovered that weird portal situation. That was an oddity that I don't even know how to behave with that situation at all. Y'all take care. 07, everybody. Starcat deliberately ran low on fuel to add some drama to this journey. I wish. 07, everybody. Thank you, Phaser. And Spartan for joining us earlier. I don't know if you're out there, but thanks for that. We'll do it again. We'll be back again next time. Y'all take care out there. 07, everybody. You know I gotta do the thing. Holy schmolians. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Electrofunk, thank you. 07, what is it? A gifted Caligula? What? What? What's happening? I don't know how to behave myself now. I don't deserve any of that. What? All right. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Y'all take care out there. I'll be back next weekend or who knows, maybe soon. It's raining subs. I'm not worthy. I gotta get out of here before I cry or something. We'll see y'all next time. Y'all take care. 07.